Only white items. Alright, it's back live. I'll see you guys later. Good night. Try to die less than I do.
Probably shouldn't do that here.
Oh. Alright. Alright, love you guys.
Hello. Oh, wait. We need the water. Hello, chat. So, let's see. We need to undo all of his stupid settings. Because he's a stupid man, and he has stupid settings. Stupid keybinds. I see you bring the misbehavior right back with you. Yes. Has she done, has she been bad? Luna fell off the shelf earlier. That's why I put her out. Oh. She was messing with his stuff and fell off the shelf. Oops, Luna. Now she's just cleaning herself. Okay, input, because fuck this. And fuck that. I think the rest is okay. Let's see, we have that, and that. Oh, wait, we have another cat who wants to come in. Just a second. Another cat. Exactly. Now there's two of them. Told us some tale about beating up an MMA fighter? Yeah, I heard about it. Cat lady, yes. You use flask and dodge on the mouse too? It's OP. It is. Meow. Oh, look, he's already getting ready to snooze. Yeah. Yeah, just lie down. Yeah, lie down. In your spot. Good boy. Sis says so many nice things about you, lol. Oh, I should be saying some good things about him then. It's just so hard for me to like make up all these lies, you know, on the spot. No, he's lovely. Understandable. What else do we have? Game Helena on large. Oh my god, he's made it. Has he confined the mouse? If he has, then it's true love. He has? Oh my god. Okay, this proves that he has confined mouse to window. Sis and I have true love. Oh my goodness. He does love me. Aww. That's so nice. Okay, and he put on sound and everything. This is so sweet of him. Cool. So, good and prosper day to you, Helena. Thank you, Dagro. Finally, after 2 children and marriage, you can be certain. Yes, now I'm certain. It wasn't just because I'm making pancakes. We heard his point of view. Oh, I want to hear how you met from your point of view. But I am the worst storyteller. It's one of my handicaps. I am like, I start out telling a story, but I can't make it captivating, and I can't like I get bored and lose track like halfway through myself. So I'm not very good at telling long stories. This is amazing at that, but I'm good at listening to stories. So I can give you sum ups. True love is setting your game to your wife's preferences. Exactly. So for how does our inventory look? So for today, I was thinking we could how far are we through Sis did the Sis effect on her, and now we're here. He literally did the Sis effect. There wasn't going to be a second date. And then he just kept texting. So, a little farming as a treat. Yeah, I was thinking we would warm up with like a tiny bit of farming. Also, I have now reached a point where I went to bed yesterday, and I was like, I kind of wish that I could just sit and like farm off stream. We're here to yap and Beetle smashing for 6 hours. Like, how's the deaths starting to look today? I had 0 deaths yesterday. So I'm on 63 still. But, yeah, so, yo, 0, I know, but I also didn't do a lot of scary stuff, but yeah, but how far, I need to know how far we are through Act 2 Cruel, because, I don't want to farm too long. This ain't farming simulator, get to hacking. I know, that's why I just want to do a little bit to, like, warm up, and then, like, for maybe half an hour, not even, just a little bit to, like, about halfway. The Beetle's scary. Evening. I'm over halfway through, I'd say, if you're at the Beetle. Okay. Let's see. Trying to keep those deaths at 63. Well, ideally, I get 5 more deaths, right? 6 more deaths. Sorry. And then just keep it at that. So only 6 more deaths my entire, like, stream. Maybe halfway, but it's something about around that. Right. Sarka. Oh, don't. Oh, what am I doing?
Stay in sight.
There we go. And bench. Do not wander. There we go. Should we? No, if we're farming, we should use that one. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it then. Let's go. So you don't think you're ready for hardcore? No, I'm definitely not ready for hardcore. Wait, is it in here? It is in here. Why did it take me here? Not at the checkpoint. I tried my hand at it and she's better than she thinks. No, she got to the bramble boss when she died, killed the devourer without overleveling on her first try and got to level 5. Need to find it now. Map reset. Yeah, so I did technically play hardcore, but I thought I really liked it in the moment, but afterwards I realized that my whole body was just as stiff as like a board and I was just tensing. Like, it's not good for my body to play hardcore. I think I was just like, no, it's so scary. Like it everything is just, it counts so much more. Like everything is just so much more important. Like you need to make every single move count. And of course you don't want to die when you're on standard, but if you do, that's fine too, you know? Hardcore is not for everyone? No. Definitely not. Also, we've got like almost 225,000, so we're like gold. I mean, we're setting up like quite nice for some gambling later on, you know? Maps are going to be close enough to hardcore as it is. So maps are extremely scary, right? That's what I'm hearing. That's why we need all the gold to farm for good gear. Not farm, gamble good gear. Gamble, gamble, gamble. I love that one so much. It's so good. Maps don't fuck around like PoE 1 does at the start. Yeah, because I've been in maps in PoE 1 and liked it. They are scary, especially since you lose them if you die once. Wait, what? Oh, damn. Wait, if you die once as a softcore player? Wait, I did not sign up for that. What is happening? That's scary. You lose completion but can repeat without the bonuses though. Lose your map but not your character. Yeah, I know it's map, but it's still like, what if there's something in that map that you need? You go again? But I'm not sure then that I completely remember how maps work. Don't you have to find like find something that gives you the map and then you put it in like a thing that like the table thing, right? And then you go in through that. Is that how it works? No, it's way simpler now. I died with the map boss and watched him drop 2 uniques. Oh my god, I'm Octopus. I'm Octopus. Nom nom nom. That's so sad. Works a little different now. It's actually a map. Oh. Gotta grind and feel sad to find more. At least you got to complete it though. It'll make more sense when I get there. Right. Okay. Is it in the middle? Is it? It's probably in the middle. It's probably where I'm literally avoiding, isn't it? I didn't get completion. Even in boss maps, you have to kill all rares. Hello, dummy card. Is he gonna be in a different way? Because I feel like I remember that he was more like up, 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 like northwest kind of. But don't worry, we'll explain as you do so it makes sense to you more. Learn by doing, right? Yeah. It could be somewhere else. Okay. Oh, Beetle. Do you get a lot of XP from... You don't really get a lot of XP from rares, right? Like, I get more XP here, don't I? Or how does that work? It's a fair chunk? Oh, okay. It do, but it takes so long to kill them, it's not always worth it. Right. Oh my god, where are you? Why are you gone? Are you this way? Oh, you're this way. I forgot. You're the same place. I forgot that. I thought this was the whole map. I forgot that it literally goes here and then there's another big... Also, it's not a map, a zone. I thought that was the whole zone. They're so massive, the zones. Like, Jesus. Just activate. God damn it. Yep. They need to reduce the size. Yeah, it's literally like twice as big as I remembered. What's special about the Beetle? It's just fun to farm. It's just easy. There's nothing really special about it. Also, like, I'm just doing it for like a few times, and then we're gonna continue with the story. So we'll do it like a few times just because I found out that that is my new favorite thing in the world. But we're gonna do that a little bit, and then we'll continue with the story. No, we each have our own accounts. He just happened to love the build that chat made so much that he is copying it. Thing about PvE is that you want to kill rares and uniques to farm items. Because blue and whites don't drop much. Yeah. Are you this way? Someone is this way. More explaining your high brain gaming with the Beetle. Wait, what? What does that mean? I got a charm success plus 20 magic. Find when killing a rare unique. Ooh, how many does? 63. 63. We didn't have a single death yesterday. And obviously, it's gonna be fine if I die today, but I want to see how long we can keep that going. Probably until our next, like, boss fight. Like, big boss fight. I'm so bad at, like, remembering. It's weird. Like, we literally just played this game, and I can't remember. Not this game, but, like, these acts and stuff. And I already can't remember, like, what bosses are next. Also, I need to raise the table a bit. There we go. Oh. And the... down. I'll be a bit lower, but let me know if I disappear too much into the gamer goblin. But it's just, this is a little bit higher, like taller than me, so I need to have the chair differently. Also, how many of you were there yesterday when he took over and he discovered how I had, like, changed the settings on the chair? And he thought that it was permanent. He's not allowed here anymore? What did Scrya do? You can get super high mana regen and leech, and mana leech. This way your mana is basically your life and mind over matter keystone mode. He got some boots that are just, what in the F? A lot of people have been talking about the mind over matter, but I don't know, is that, like, I haven't used that at all. Is that good? Excuse me? With enough mana it is? But I have more life than I have mana. Is it not then better? Where are we going? We're going... Oh, wait. So we have done these. What is this? No. Wait, we have done all of these damage. Where are we gonna go now? Is it good defensively, but can be scary? Damage hurts your mana instead of your life first? Yeah. And as a person who spams, I feel like I need my mana. Where's Zizaran? Hello, he just went to bed. He will be back in about 6 or 7 hours. I'm his wife. It's just strength for health. I don't think you would like it. Yeah. We can go, like, here, maybe? It's all, like, crit hit, but... there's also more life. Maybe the circle, 20 all... Okay, poor base crit. Scroll out a bit. Yeah. So there's these as well. Living Death. So to the far left. Like far left? These? Life, you mean? There, do you see those nodes that are slightly close to your already tree? We can get what extra point? What do you mean, Lacosius? We're just browsing for now. That closes. Oh, okay, okay. I mean, there's loads of like life here. There's also all of these. I don't have any of these like taken yet. I could finish the rest of this circle. Do you want me to do that? That one, carrion flesh. Crystalline. Oh, that one. Yeah. Do we want to do that one? Counterclockwise? Yeah. Okay. That's the plan. That's what we'll do. Why are you guys not alive? Hello? Whatever. What? Oh god. Minions taking 5 of it. Just this question from before brought something. It would be nice to have the user interface option to show the XP gain for each killed mob. Yeah. Like, do you mean so you could like look up how much each kill does? Like a long list, like if you kill like this thing, it'll do that. Why does Sis look different? I shaved. Also, I am his wife, and Sis went to bed, and he will be back with an podcast interview thing at 1 a.m. So in 7 hours. Shaved. Yes, that's it. Shaved. Ow. How come Sis has an American accent when he's Norwegian? He's lived in Northern Ireland since he was like 18, but I think the reason for his accent... What? From you? You shouldn't have.
A gift from fate.
Wow. Okay. Wouldn't call that an American accent. I think it's because he plays so much games with people online, and he plays a lot of like over Discord and talks with a lot of Americans. And when English isn't your first language, I feel like you often take like the language, like the English you hear is the English you're gonna speak a lot. Sis, I would say, has more of a neutral accent than an American accent, in my opinion, but I would call it like a neutral. But it's definitely like, yeah, it's not British. Yeah. Where are you? I've got both Danish and Irish. Yeah. So I've been told. You have the same cursor? It is the best cursor. It is the best. Ow. I don't remember those, like, fire guys. Like, at all. Definitely not American, I agree. Yeah. I was saying it could be worse. It could be British. Damn. Mr. Mackey, do you have a British accent? I've never heard your voice, I think. Oh, wait, what? Gonna need to ask Chronix and Scry on that one, honestly. After unleashed them first, yeah, I just saw. Was playing with some Brits very few months for a few nights. Blah blah blah. My wife caught me with a new accent. Really? Oh god. You locked me in? How dare you? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. You hear Irish in mine more than anything? I think when I hear myself talk, I only hear Danish. So, are you Danish? Because if you're Danish, I feel like you're definitely gonna hear the Danish. And if you're not Danish, then my theory, I don't know. Yeah, hearing the Danish, exactly. Like, I only hear the Danish. When I listen to videos or watch clips or whatever. You sound incredibly Irish and I'm an Irish passport holder. Irish. Like, I'm literally the worst at accents. I can't do any accents. I can only do whatever naturally is, like, coming to me. Where are you? Like, sneaky little Beetle. You down here? We're still looking for the Beetle, I know. That's a stupid Beetle. Hello, Beetle. Beetle. Oh. Door. What's this in here? What is in here? What is in here? What is this? Is this scary? Why so big cursor? Because I'm blind. It's just, I don't know why it's so big. It's just nice, more easy for me to see. It's just mobs. Okay. Okay. Oh god. Final Testament? What's that? Oh, we just read it? Right. The element you picked, you got a ring for? Oh shit. Well, did I get a nice ring? Should I have thought more about what I chose then? Lightning. Well, we may have missed the Beetle. Okay. We will, what's this way? Is there a boss this way? I feel like if there's a boss this way, we might as well, like, we're so close. How's your rest, by the way? I think normally I have a ring on that gives me better rest, but right now I have my, I've got my, loot ring on. Yeah. So, if that's a good thing I chose the right ring. If we're gonna do a boss, I need my fighting ring and not my loot ring. Just a second. Might as well, because we're gonna empty our pockets. Oh, nothing? What?
Do not wander.
Do not wander. Okay.
I will tell your tale.
That makes sense. See, you're doing it all on our own. I am trying. Oh wait, I was about to go back. I got distracted. I need my ring. Where's my ring? Sentimental. Here we go. So it's not just... This is also the gear that I am also using. It's confusing. Let's see our rest now. Well, wait, what? Was it not 50? Why is it worse? Why is it worse? Was it... It was 50 before. I don't understand. Like... Do I have it... Is there any rest on this? Oh. Be a 30 cold? Oh. Which one is better then? This has life on it, so we do like that. That's good for a boss fight. Boss is fire damage. So to teach me something. Yep, I'm ready to be taught. Sisa waifu is here. Monk build. Is there a monk build with a ranged staff? That is a question for chat. If you bring up your character sheet, then equip the rings. You can see the ideas between the different rests. I can see the... Like, I can see that the other one had plus 30. That's why it was 58. But it was more whether or not the life regen is better. What level are we? 59. Okay. Oh god.
I was mortal then. I was weak.
Then why did you never come look for me after your ascension?
They told me you had died.
I did die. After 30 years living among the Faradan. It's a harsh life filled with pain.
I can't remember. Who is this? Is this Bowser?
Every moment of it.
Can you ever forgive
This is Bowser, right? I'm sure they're friendly.
Save your breath for when my
Yeah, it's really good voice acting.
and let the seed feast upon your flesh.
This game is so fucking good, yes. Nice warrior, your dog. It's crazy fire lady? What? Oh, wait. Woo! Yeah, there's a lot of fire bosses. It's hard to, like, keep track. Whew. Destroyed. Yes. Oh, let's see. Okay. Where's the lady he talked to? Can you see what I have on my dog? What is happening here? Like, oh my god, go away. This? Oh shit! No, you mean this? So we have this on. Meat shield, and elemental army, and maim. Yeah, so we have, with our RS, we have on Fire Infusion, Feeding Frenzy, and Minion Instability. And for Flammability, we have Inspiration, because I use that a lot, so it's nice that it costs less. And with Skeletal Arsonist, we have Magnified Effect, we have Scattershot, and we have Martial Tempo. And on Flame Wall, we have Fortress. And that's it. My flammability is so inspiring, I know. There's also a gem that gives your flammability 40% more effect. Really? I should use that as a pickup line. Yeah. So is that gem like a level 3 gem? Because I don't have, that's my issue. I don't have level 3. Like, not a lot anyway. Oh, 2? Oh. I should look into that because I have quite a lot unused. She's by the door. Where's the door? The door. This door? Are you in here? Oh, it's her. Yeah. I remember.
Immortal. Please, my follower.
Yes. Good. I could also just like give me my water essence, whatever, or whatever it is. Give it to me. The essence of water.
This is what I needed.
Thank you. Okie doke. Hello, Rhetoric. Hello. So, ooh. Very pretty. Wait, not here. Not there. Where am I going? Is there anything else worth down here? Like, worth doing? Like, now that I'm here, I might as well, you know? I think we're looking for the beetle. Did we find it? No, we did a boss instead. Because I stumbled upon a boss and I was like, might as well. I know, it is crazy. What are we on? 407? Do you know, it's gone down like 13 hours the past week. Like, actually the past almost 2 weeks. Week and a half. Do you like the game? A lot. I think it's really nice. I think about the game when I'm not playing it. I might be slightly damaged, but then I'll fit in with the rest of you. It's a good kind of damage. It's the one that, you know, unites people. It's going down faster now. It's only 20 seconds, but it's going to be long hours. Yeah. We're also, we have gotten some help from, or we're going to get some help from Noogie, Karn, and I think maybe Steel? I think maybe Steel also. So, I asked if I could have Christmas Eve off, as that's, like, we don't celebrate Boxing Day, so Christmas Eve is, like, our big day. And, because my sister's flying over, and, like, I'm a mom of 2 kids, and I want to make it just a little bit special. So we're gonna go, like, I think Karn is gonna be on instead of me Christmas Eve. Boxing Day, the 25th is called Boxing Day, at least here in Northern Ireland. It's the 25th, so Boxing Day is like, I guess it's because they open boxes in the morning. I'm not sure. I forgot to count Sis. True, 3 kids. I thought Boxing Day was the 26th. Is it? Boxing Day is the day after Christmas. Yes, but see, that's what people say, but it's hard because for me, Christmas is the 24th. That's honestly what I thought. Like, because people say, oh, Boxing Day is the day after Christmas, but for me, Christmas is the 24th. Okay, wait. Mr. Maniki, what is Boxing Day? What day is that? Anyway, the 25th is when they celebrate here. But we don't, so I don't care that much about the 25th. Yes. 26th is Boxing Day. Oh. Well. Whatever. You guys know what I mean. It was a day after that the rich would go around and put money in poor people's boxes outside their houses. Actually? Is that why it's called that? Oh no. Well, do it for the XP.
Of course, they're alive.
Oh god, what am I doing? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I tried to roll away. I thought I could go in that way, but I didn't know it was like a little closed area. Oh. Come on, Nordic people. 24th is the way to go. I agree. Like, because the kids are not going to be able to sleep, like, if they have to wait for their presents. Like, we eat food, and then we wait a little bit and chill and relax, and then we dance around the Christmas tree, and then we have our dessert in the living room while opening process. I was going to say presents. Process. Congrats on your new kid, Subathon. I know. Here's to 18 more years. Yes.
None can oppose me.
This is the thing I don't say to people, neither is wrong. Shit, you can celebrate it the 5th. I mean, look at the Jewish religion, for example. They don't celebrate like 30 days of Hanukkah. Please excuse my ignorance if I get that wrong. Yeah, so actually about celebrating whenever you want, I have decided, because obviously PoE2 kind of like changed my Christmas plans. Like Liam's so old now that I feel like I can actually start to make like Christmas like things with him, and he would understand that it's Christmas. He's 3, but then I have decided that when the Subathon ends, I'm just gonna do a month of Christmas with like, I'm gonna do like Christmas crafts, and we're gonna do like Christmas cookies and baking and everything, all this stuff that I was gonna do in December. Ren's Christmas month, yeah. Yeah, the same in Denmark, Nostrode. We have first Christmas Day, which is the 25th, and then we have second Christmas Day, which is the 26th. But let's see. I am. So yesterday, obviously, I streamed and I had a long day. It was a long day for me. And I feel so bad. It was the first day that I forgot to do something with the elf on the shelf. like so my mother-in-law went down into the kitchen and saw that I hadn't moved it. So she moved it, and I don't know how. Like, she moved it before Liam even saw it. But she moved it, and then we talked up to Liam about the elf on the shelf today, and he was like, Granny and Granddad moved it. And we were like, how the fuck did he know? How does he know that they did it? He didn't see it. Like she had just put it somewhere else. It hadn't done like any shenanigans. So maybe it was because it hadn't done like any shenanigans. And then I'm thinking, does Liam know that I'm the one moving the elf? Like, wait, the elf doesn't move by itself? He did see it. He has camera surveillance all over the house. Maybe. Wait, where am I going to get up again? How do I get up? Oh no. Oh no, I'm lost. Up there. Okay. Oh, this is too big. I hate the plus and minus buttons. There we go. Honestly, as a kid, I always knew it was my parents who bought presents. I never believed in Santa, but I played along with it. My brother, on the other hand, was devastated when my parents finally told him. I just got lucky my first time through. Yeah. So it's up in the Lost City then. Right? We agree? That's where I'm going? Wait. Do this. Wait, what? Santa doesn't bring presents? No. So what is the elf on the shelf? It is a little elf. Like, I didn't grow up with it. I think it's a British thing. Is it an American thing? British thing? It's like a little elf that like does like shenanigans in your house, and they can like bring things and everything. I've taken pictures of what I've done so far. So, for example, one day it had used magic to make a Kinder Surprise massive. So it had brought one for Liam, and it had one for itself. And then it had came with like some box of sprinkles. It was packing sprinkles. And let's see what else. It was reading to all of his Christmas teddy bears, but I have found out that Liam hates whenever the elf takes his stuff. And there's sprinkles in the sink in the bathroom, and it was playing Monopoly with Santa, like stuff like that, you know. Yeah, so my in-laws call it rampenisse, which we don't use that in. We call it drillenissen, which means like teasing nisse. Like nisse and elf isn't really completely the same, but it's close enough that we can say elf. Oh god. Rampenisse. How is my pronunciation? Does it sound Norwegian? Sounds like Liam is very pragmatic and doesn't like shenanigans. Well, he likes whenever it's like doing things, but it doesn't like when it takes things that are his. Like at one point it had taken Liam's shoes, and it was wearing Liam's shoes, and it was it had left like a trail of cinnamon footprints, and Liam was like, he can't, like, he was so mad that it had taken his shoes. Have you seen the Elf on the Shelf video where the elf eats the kids' advent calendar and the kids eat? Yeah, I have, Kev. Yeah. Hello. Where's the checkpoint for this? Oh, there it is. I don't like this layout. This layout sucks. Now we're gonna have to fight that way. I loved fighting the other way. Ugh. Right. Let's just do it. Away you go. It's borderline child abuse. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna have it take Liam's things again, but it was just, there's so many cute things that you can like do. Like, and Liam loves it. Like, he loves it, just not when it like takes his stuff. It's like, bro, what the fuck? You come into my house, borrow stuff without asking, and it doesn't clean behind you? Literally, like, it when, oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Help me. When he saw the cinnamon footprints that I had made with like a stencil and drizzled cinnamon, he went and got a broom and started, like, obviously he's really bad at sweeping, but like he started to just sweep the cinnamon away. He was like, that fucking elf, he's making a mess in here. Like, he did not like that I had made it dirty. I remember I recorded it and I was like, only you, Liam, is literally going to get a broom and like sweep up the cinnamon. He didn't sweep it up. He like dusted the cinnamon under like the shoe rack. But close enough. Wait. Do that. Yeah, so let's see if I can find a picture of the... Here we go. So it was, I'd made these like footprints behind it, if you wanted to focus. And he was like, I am not having that. He took my bluey shoes and you're leaving a mess. Sounds like your son just has defined personal boundaries. How old is he? Like 30? I know. I know. He's very, very much himself. And there you are. Oh god. This, oh, I don't like this layout. Actually, I don't think we're gonna be farming this. I don't like this layout. This layout is bad. This bad layout. Bad layout. Bad layout. Bad layout. Oh my god. Bad layout. Oh god. Oh god. This is not a good... Reset the zone. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. Not very enjoyable. Okay. Ooh. I wouldn't want some scraggly elf using my bluey shoes either. Oh. What class do you want to try next if you play again? I'm gonna try Ranger is my, like, if I'm gonna try again. Like, that's the next one. We can also just...
There was a goddess.
Oh, nice. So someone said... Someone said something about 40%. Should we do something? Go back and destroy his body first if we want to refine him? Okay. It's 25 curse or heightened skill effect. Yeah, you saw what I said. Oh, I'm sorry. I did see it. Sometimes I read and I don't I just do. I don't read it out loud. I just read it in my head. One makes it stronger, one makes it last longer. Oh, I think lasting longer is probably what I want then. Because I feel like I spam it anyway. So I hate tagging sis multiple times because I hate being that guy. Oh, don't always just be like pecking and nagging and annoying. It's fine. I also want it to last longer. Sis made a video on how to farm the beetle. Maybe you should watch it on stream. I could watch it on stream. If I span it anyway... No, I wanted to be stronger. Didn't I say I wanted to be stronger? That's what I want anyway. I wanted to be stronger. Is that... Oh. And you didn't know it was a tech? What does that... Wait, you were farming the beetle and you didn't know it was a tech? What tech? I said last longer? Oh. That I didn't mean that. I meant which one is it that makes it stronger? Heightened. That one. We like this. Yeah, we can watch Sis's video. We can do like a little video watching. Is it a long video? Where is it? I'm assuming it's on. If I say Sis PoE to Beetle farm. So it's just 7 minutes. Is it that one? Yes. I think so. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait. We need sound down. And we need sis in this. Oh, I did something. I did something wrong. Something disappeared. Where are you? It went into like a thing. We are gonna use this one. That is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go on YouTube and we're gonna do it. No, shit, that's a YouTube stream. Uh-oh. Help. Let's see. There we go. And if I search, can I get it again? It says farm PoE 2. She broke it again? Yep. It was because when I tried to get the window down here, it went into like a wait, is it that? No, it's that. It went away. Okay, and then we do this. Oh, that's a very big face. Maybe we should up the quality. Oh, it is on the highest. Let's just do, we want his face in looking nice. And then we do this. Hey. Only issue is I'm pretty sure YouTube are not going to be able to hear this for some reason. I don't know why. But we watched a YouTube video yesterday and you guys couldn't hear. I'll put on subtitles though. And I'll move them up here. Although I think the subtitles are just like auto-generated, so it depends on which browser I play it. Oh. Okay, let's try. Can everyone hear this? There we go. I need a YouTube guide to say yes. No? No? Okay, where should I do it? In what browser should I do it to get YouTube to hear it? Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know it's good for Twitch, but YouTube, the stream on YouTube can't hear it. I don't know. Okay, we'll do it quickly. We'll do it quickly. Silence and chewing. Hello. So can you remove the corpse on every single class? We're on stream together, yes. As long as you can find the gem, yeah, fit the gem. Luna, stop using the mouse. Stop. Thank you. How long did he sit and farm it? Not yesterday, but the day before. I was just told to do that, Magombo. I don't know. That was just the decision. 12 hours? 6 hours? Sorry. We should put like googly eyes on it. That would be so nice. It would be fun to see how long before he notices. You're confused? Why? Do it before Sis sees, and when he comes back, he's like, what? I don't have any. I have like those eyes that you like crochet in. Oh. I'm watching a YouTube video. No, Magic Man, there's not. You can only respawn at checkpoint. We don't see the mic when he streams though? Oh. Maybe a mouth too. Okay. You can equip 2 chimera pets if you give more subs if you already have 1 chimera pet. But you need to already have 1 to get the 2. Because you can't get 2. Like, you couldn't give 4 subs and get 2. Like, you need to already have 1. Okay. Oh, shut up. We're done. Okay. Yeah, you had to have 1 for last week's gift subs. Yep. Just so you know, something Sis did not mention in this video, and maybe he did not test it. But in Act 1, no, don't type, I can't read. the girl would, if you go to the witch's hut with the cauldron, you can remove her corpse and spawn checkpoint, and the hut is like quick farming like bug. Oh. Downside is the cold and time to find her. Right, what do you mean with the cold? No, you can't get 2 from this week only. You can only get a 1. And Prime sub does not count towards the Chimera. And you cannot give the subs anonymously. You have to put your name on it. Yeah, that was a good video, and a good tip in chat as well about the Cauldron Witch. Hoverfloof. She's obnoxious to fight with a lot of classes. Teleports around a lot. Right. And you have to be on Twitch. Yeah, you have to be on Twitch. Yeah. Oh, so if you got the camera last week, you can get a second? Hell yeah. Yeah, you can. Do you want to see? You can see mine. Interface, confine, save. Look. We can show it off a bit. There we go. It's kind of poggers, to be honest. Yeah. So I don't know why, but I'm very attached to Silly Nugget, so I always have Silly Nugget on. But I could in like I have had the 2 on for a bit. Buy Nugget. No. Nugget's gonna be like Nuggets is like I'm literally thinking about getting a tattoo of Nugget. Like that's how much I like him. He's my guy, okay? The only reason I was telling you destroy the corpse, by the way, is so you could find it easily again. Since you wanted to change the zone, it would have been a pain in the ass to find it. If we couldn't find the rare, we were looking for a corpse. Yes, that's a good idea. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. Oh, I was like, something seems off, but we don't have no sound. No sound. And there we go. Is that too loud? Well, Tech, I'm as old as Sis, was born in October 88. So was Mathel, I hear. I think, isn't it Sis and Mathel born literally on the same day? Yep, yeah. It is weird, like same day, same year, like different continents though. But with time zones, I think it's different days. Oh, maybe, might be. What do we do? We do. Have we given the thing to her? What do we have? Did we give her the water? We did give her the water. Okay, let's just identify. Let's honestly, I'm not really that layout. I know I could get a different layout, but that layout kind of like killed my my farming glee. So let's continue a bit with the story, and let's see. And if we struggle at some point, we can always go back and kill him some more.
Here for a story.
Do not wander. Go for it.
Stay in sight.
Yeah. Okay. I still don't know what do I do with these? Where do I keep them? Do I just keep them in my inventory? These as well. Like, what do I do with them? Take them to the trial of chaos, but what do I do with them? It's her. It's a her. She raises little ones. Stick him in my stash. Okay. We can call this trial. Oh, it's just that color. Trial. Yep. 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 Okay. Oh, wait. Does that go in? No, we need that. So now we go to find a use for the relic. But we only have one relic. We're supposed to have two. Which one are we gonna do? Not the Titan, people say. Retrace it, I need a path to rear to the horn. This one? Or ballast path? Helena's crap, don't touch it. Mastodon Badlands? Okay. Okay. Is that through here or through the map? It always confused me so much. Where are the oh, there. So with the map then. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. There we go. A Chimera drops limited, unlimited, or limited to 2, 1 per week. You can only get 2, I would assume. You can only have 2 pets, like, anyway. Like, on your body. Your character. Pretty sure you can throw them in there. Here. I can have as many pets at hideout as I want. I did not know that. See, maybe I shouldn't be answering questions because I know so little.
And bone. I should retire here.
They look kind of fluffy. They do look fluffy. Oh, hello. Wee, hello. Wow. That was nice. I don't like Chimera being silent. It looks strange. Yeah. Like, at least Mini... What's his name? Haggis? Mini Katara, baby Katara... Katara? Katava. Says, like, noises and stuff. Nugget doesn't say anything, though. I guess he's a rock. Katara, yeah. Ow. Motherfucker. Right. This is transition. Yep. Well, I shaved. Oh, effigy. Nice. Sis will be back in 6 hours max. I think he'll be back before, actually, because he has a podcast or interview or something that starts at 1. So I think he wanted to be on like a little bit before that. So I won't be doing a like long stream today, but I'll end at, yeah, at like midnight 1-ish. 1 would be too late. So yeah, we'll see. The war kiwi eats worms, though? What's a war kiwi? I am level 59. People shouldn't be messing with our Helena time. Oh, well, it's also really, it's also really hard because, so he wants me to go off, like, log off around midnight, right? So then you'd think, oh, can't you just start earlier? But he also wants to be on, like, when is like the best time for most people to be tuning in, obviously. So it's like, it's hard because there's not a lot of time then for me to like help him sleep, so he's just gonna get less sleep at the moment. Wait, what's this way? Oh, wait, he zoomed. Did you see? How did he do that? He just and then he was there. Kiwi is a game and is an in-game pet. What? Does it look like a kiwi? Also, I'm so interested to see if this opens up in the finished game. Oh, the bird? Oh, right. Yeah, the bird. That makes more sense. Yeah, I know the bird. I know the kiwi bird. I just, my brain did not think of that immediately. Have you seen it was one of the first like videos I saw on the internet, I think, like, or not like the first, but it was one of the first few years that I was on the internet. I saw like that like animation about that kiwi bird that really wants to fly, and it like sticks the trees on the side of a mountain, and then it jumps off the mountain and pretends that it's flying, and it's so happy and it's crying, and then it slams into the ground and dies. Like, it's so sad. It just wanted to fly. Have you seen that video? Bro, that shit fucked me up. I know. You remember that kiwi so good? I remember that. It's so good. So sad. Ow, they hurt. Do you remember salad fingers? No. What was salad fingers? Why you gotta break us? I'm sorry. It was so sad. How about old Greg? Rusty spoons? Oh shit, I remember something about rusty spoons, but it's so little. Also, Sis keeps talking about like some unicorn horse thingy that he showed me the video, I think, but I did not see that as a kid. Like the Charlie or something he says. Like, I think he says it like that, but I'm not, like, I haven't seen the video myself. Or have I? Has he shown it? Happy tree friends. Yes, I saw that a lot. Na 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 na. Or something. Fucked up. We would watch that in like on the like school computers. Yeah. Oh shit, they stole my kidney. Yeah. Have I seen Mr. Pickles? I am not sure. Put a ripe banana into a favorite ear? What? The moment I will hear do do, oh, it's hard. Do do do, dee do be do. Oh, da 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 da. From Happy Tree Friends is the moment I ground my kids for eternity. Yep. I could not read that. It's really hard to read a song in like in text form like that. But yes. But see, you would ban your kids from using the internet then, but you yourself was watching it. Like, how's that okay then? How's it different? Like, I get it. I don't want my kids to watch it either, but... Oh god. Truck dot the Terminator? Also don't know that. Get your golden cabas. So chat, when Sohan they unlock the golden kappa train? What? Really? So whenever they get involved in the hype train, they get a golden kappa for 24 hours? Really? That's really cool. And it's still going. I don't have... Okay, wait. Let me do something for a second. I need to have that up. It's just behind Discord. Here we go. Oh, I see it. Hi. Now I see it. Did you become a demon yet? No, I have not. We decided to do something different. So we're not... Which one is it? We're going down here anyway. Is the one we're going towards, I think. Yeah. I think that was what we were gonna do. Well, sis ain't sleeping for a month. Poor man. Not really. He chose this himself. Come on, Nugget. Wave? Helena? Oh. Nice. Have you seen the DJ Khalid meme? Probably not. I am pretty... I'm pretty off, like... I only know old things and not even that much. I put the nerds to shame. Well, I don't. Well, I do. I don't know what I'm gonna say. I'm really bad with all, like, memes and all of that. I'm just a wife. I'm not worried about sis, I'm worried about the rest of you. Effigy. What are we doing here? Macedon, search the battleland for the entrance to the bone pits. Oh, okay. Bone pits. Never say just the wife. Say amazing wife at least. I am just the amazing wife. I am just the amazing wife. Oh. Hello, little fella. What you doing there? All alone, I see. Where is it? Keep on rocking the stream. You're just a wife, or are you just a poor boy from a poor family? Shit, what song is that? Oh, Bone Pits. No, I'm thinking about... No, I'm thinking about a different song. I'm thinking about Just a Small Town Boy. That's what I'm thinking about. Yeah. But I was thinking about a different song.
Pit graves and necromancers. This place just
Ugh.
gets better and better.
Because I used to like I like singing that to Sis because he literally is from just a small town boy. From a small town. Like there was like 800 people in his hometown. So he is literally like a little farm boy. I love it. Well, it wasn't a farm, but he is from a small nothing. Journey has made so many good songs. Whoa! What is happening? Oh my god. Living in a lonely world. Yeah. Living in a virtual world. Basically, like... Have you considered waking up like Sleeping Beauty on stream? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that without asking him if I could do that first. Like, I feel like that's the only fair way to do. Revenge for Subathon. I also love him very dearly, and I would never do something that would make him uncomfortable. I did not see you. Hello. Imagine if I died. Yeah, let's not do that, chat. They all need their sleep right now to make this happen. Yeah.
I will feast on your soul. None can oppose me.
Greetings from Dublin. Hello, Dublin.
All part of my plan.
Greetings from Belfast. What are we doing in Bone Pits? The tusks. Okay. Oh, whoa, you fast. How's it going? It is going well. We are just following the story a bit. We tried to like warm up with the Beetle farming, but I didn't like. First of all, it took me forever to find him, and I was looking in a wrong zone. So we stumbled upon a boss, and we did that, and then nice. We were like, should we try and reset the zone and see if we can get like a better zone layout? But we're just doing some story, and then we can, if we run into like a hiccup and I'm not strong enough, we can always go back to farming.
I will feast on your soul.
So do you guys think that areas like this, do you think that this is gonna be a different, do you think that this will be open in the new game? They won't ban for it? No, they won't ban for it. But of course I'm not GGG, so I can't like say that for sure, but they just did like an update, and they didn't remove it even though they knew about it, so maybe they're leaving it in on purpose, but I don't know. But yeah, what do you think? Do you think this is going to be open? They would have to ban half of the people playing already. People are going to be lapping this one up and asking for more. Yeah, that's what I mean as well, Cronax. There's so many things where it's like, oh, this is supposed to go somewhere. And I'm just like, ooh, what is this? Secrets? And then there's nothing. But I mean, it is early release, early access, not early release. Your stream is going until after New Year's Day now. Lol, are you guys taking a break for Christmas? No, but we are getting a bit of help. Sis is not taking a break for Christmas, as he normally streams on Christmas for his Sismas. But I asked if I somehow could... So I was just gonna have, like, you know, like a few hours maybe for Christmas, but now we are getting help from Karn, I think. Karn, yeah, who's gonna come. He was gonna come and celebrate Christmas with us anyway, but now he's gonna be streaming, so you'll see Karn on stream on Christmas Eve. And that way I can spend a bit more time with my kids and... What's a big earth in the Twitch chat? And my sister, who is coming. So my sister is flying over here. Choo choo! Hype test on the way. That's so funny. Pew pew, finger guns. First time chat. Welcome to the chatting. Is that how you say it? The parents seem OP too. Literally couldn't have done it without them. Oh. Oof. And nice. Oh, ow, ow. Oh. This area reminds me so much of like the Shadowland in The Lion King, you know? I don't know if it's called the Shadowland, but like that area where Scar lives. Crazy, I can't watch on Twitch without buffering every 4 seconds, but here not even once. What? That's really weird. I wonder why that is. They even put hyenas in there? Pretty sure it's intentional. Oh. Yeah, actually, do you know what? I just thought about that. The fact that there's hyenas here too. You're right. That makes a lot of sense. My brain. Whoa, not a good time to be scratching the noggin. Wait, why is it disappearing? Did I press C? Yes. Why would you ever press C? Why is that an option? I'm hardcore too? No. I am standard. I never know if I should call it standard or softcore. Like, it's technically standard, but everyone writes SC. You know? Like... Items can clutter the screen if you're fighting a hard enemy. Oh. Didn't think of that. But I also fight bosses with my map out, so... I just let myself like succumb to the panic and the craziness. Old PoE also dropped a lot more stuff. Right. Standard is the league, softcore is the difficulty. Oh. But you can't play, but is it not one and the same? Because you can't play in the league standard on hardcore. Standard is the standard core. Sure you can. Wait, what? Oh. Oh. Okay. Like unique events. Imagine standard being a big pool for all the past league characters to end up in. Hardcore permanent league has about 4 players total though. Oh. Technically that league, the league that Sis is playing right now is hardcore standard. Right. I love that Bismarck. Sis is hardcore SSF. That's not standard. Is there a command so I can see the new portal effects? I don't know, but we can go in and look. Portals? Is it in here? Does it not show? Oh, now I'm about to buy it. Wait, these are beautiful. Is that the portal instead of making like the door portal? Like, will this be instead of the door? Yeah? Should we get it? Ooh! This one reminds me of Mirror of Erised. I love this one. We're getting this one. But, what do you guys think? You love the jellyfish? We call it vegan PoE. What? Well, all early access going to be grouped in the end anyways. I've discovered Portal MTX. I know. I got a portal. I got one. I have one from before. I don't know if that's still on there. I think maybe not. That one's beautiful too, but no, that's nasty. Never mind. It's eggsy. What's this? No. Okay. This one's funny. Not right now. Yeah. What do people want? Do you guys want a jelly? A jellyfish or this one? I kind of lean toward this one, but I will take whatever you guys prefer. This one's beautiful in its own way. Frog? A frog? Should we get the frog? I think that the frog is pretty cool too. Toad King? They might not work right now. The night one? Poll time? Yeah, do a poll and I will do whatever the poll says. Can someone do a poll? It opens its mouth when you step closer. It's cool. Huh. But it's way too big in hideouts. I'm using it right now. Bigger, better. Like the paladin. Between which options are you settled on? Between the jellyfish, the frog, and the mirror. Or the doorway or whatever. While the poll is going, I'm just gonna continue playing a bit. Actually, I need to... There we go. Then I can see the poll. Trust me, you want the Froggo? You should try to farm this Cauldron Witch. I'm on normal and already got a unique and exalt. I wonder what it's like in Cruel Act 1. We can try. We can do that after this quest here. Oh god. It's quite close. Who... What's on an ad? Did you get the portal? No, we're doing a poll at the moment. I liked your name. My name? When you see Mrs. Sis enter Frog? Well, it looks like it's winning. Frog it is, guys. We're gonna go with the frog. Frog. Pink frog. Green frog. Purple frog. We're gonna go with the pink frog, guys. You decided frog, I'll decide the color. There we go. Now I have basically no gold left. And cosmetics and portal, and there we go. Let's just... Hello! No, I wanted to try it out. Leave me alone. I wanted to try it out. I just wanted like a clear piece of sand. Stop! Why is there people everywhere? Okay, clear piece of sand. Whoa, that is massive. Oh my god. That's actually pretty cool. Huh. That's what she said? I don't know. That's nice. How long is early access? Do you mean when the rest of the game comes out? I think they say 6 months to a year. What act are you on and what is your level? I'm on Act 5 or Act 2 Cruel and I'm level 59. They also do some idle animations like mouth licking in the hideout. Oh. Is it just always open in the hideout? Like, I don't know how that works. Oh. Another secret area. Enough of Period 2, how you two met. We met on a dating app. Literally, like, I came to Belfast to work, and I had a housemate who, when she had just gotten out of a relationship, and she went on a lot of dates, and she was like, do you know what, Len, you should go on a date. And I was like, fuck that. I don't want to go on a date. Not an internet date. Like, I never really dated on the internet before. I just dated people from like work and school. So, but she was like, you need to, and you have to, just one date. And Sis was that one date. The rest is history. That's how you met your wife, also on a dating app. I feel like it's so much, like, it's getting more and more common. Like, our neighbors as well, married, 2 kids, met on Tinder. Immediately hit bullseye? Yeah. How many dates has Sid had been, how many dates had Sis been on though? Well, he had just gotten out of the relationship with Kitten Cat Noodle at that point. He had been single for 5 months, I think, when we met. So I think it was 5 months or something. So he wasn't looking for like a relationship. He was also like my housemate, just going on dates, you know. And then I changed his mind with pancakes, and he was like, shit, this is not just a date. This is my wife. So that's how that happened. I want pancakes. Pancakes are really nice. I think it's weird though, like, I accept it because, like, I can't really... If I start correcting his pancake eating, then, like, I will get divorced probably. But Sis eats pancakes for dinner, like, which is fine if it was savory pancakes, I feel like. But he eats pancakes with like jam and sugar for dinner, where I'm like, that's dessert, but whatever floats your boat, you know. Like, I feel like if I start correcting his pancake eating, then yeah, I'm just not gonna do that. Pancakes are dinner, not in my world. In my world, they are dessert. That's what you have for dessert. Breakfast for dinner is always solid, but it's not okay, when I say pancakes, I mean crepes, like crepes. It's because we don't have American pancakes, like fluffy pancakes in the Nordic countries, really. Like, it's not really, when we say pancakes, it's crepes. Pancakes are pancakes. Is Sweden you eat pancakes for dinner? Like sweet pancakes? I do know Dutch pancakes. Pancakes are still great though. Crepes are the bomb. Yeah, so whenever I say pancakes, and whenever Sis says pancakes, he means crepes. How about a little savory, tasty stuffed top with a big pancakes? But see, that's what I'm saying. You can do savory pancakes with savory filling. Like, I get that for dinner. But if you start putting like ice cream and sugar and stuff on it, then I'm like, that's a dessert. So then what do you call pancakes? So we say pannekaka, which literally is pancake, but we are referring to the thin crepe-like pancake. So the thick, fluffy ones, we call those American pancakes. Crepes are thinner than regular pancakes in Norway. Not the ones I made in not the ones I made in Denmark. But I also haven't been in Norway, so yeah. Also, I feel like I've been all over this fucking map. Where are my tusks? Is it over here? Pancakes with jam as dinner. Pancakes with white cheese as dinner. Poland for the win. Oh my god. Is it here then? It's not in the middle, right? Like... Yeah, keep going. No, this is softcore. Chad is gonna be obese. I actually bought some non-healthy snack today, which is like, they are very nice. I just had one not too long ago. Very, very yummy. I saw them, so I went grocery shopping, and I saw them, and I was like, I have to try. You need that right now? One of my favorite, like, Ben & Jerry ice creams, like, Ben & Jerry's, it's not, their ice cream base isn't, like, amazing, but they do, oh no, this looks big, never mind, just wait a second. But they do so many fun flavors. One of my favorite is their Netflix and Chill, I think it's called, because it has peanut butter ice cream with like a pretzel, salty pretzel swirl in it, and it's really good. There's the tusks, yeah. Also, my cat is like completely deep sleep. Like, her head is completely smushed. You're pretty basic bits. You like the brownie one? Half baked? Yeah. They had one I had many years ago, and I haven't been able to find it since. It was called One Sweet World, and it was coffee ice cream with like a marshmallow fluff swirl, and then dark chocolate. Now the dark chocolate in Ben & Jerry's are usually always like it's often I just spit it out if they have those like chunks of dark chocolate, because it's so sweet. Like, it's not like there's too much sugar in it. I don't do well with things that are like excessively sweet. I am not a big fan of Dime, but Sis loves them. Oh god. Oh god. Ooh. Gosh.
I suppose I am your better. These should come in handy.
Chat over game. Yeah. Oh, okay. Ooh, nice, nice.
A gift from fate.
Okay. Now we go to the other place. The which place? Oh, also look. Into the mouth we go. Nah, Valley of the Titans. Oh. I have to ask, favorite game, if you have one? I have had some really good times with, like, playing for myself all alone, Breath of the Wild. But playing with Sis, ooh, I'm a basic bitch. I loved Minecraft, to be honest. Like, we've had some, like, a lot of fun there, and I've watched so much, like, Minecraft, like, videos on YouTube of people playing Minecraft. Like, Evan and Caitlin do, like, some really fun, like, Minecraft videos. Do you play modded Minecraft? I have no idea. I play whatever Minecraft Sis invites me to. Have you played Tears of the Kingdom? I have. I haven't finished it. But I have. But yeah, I'm basically, like, I went into the boss fight and I was like, I don't want to do this, and then I left. But besides Minecraft, it's also like a thing we play so much is 7 Days to Die. You and my 10-year-old with the Minecraft videos? I know. I know. But it's good though.
These tusks.
Okay. Um, 407 hours. Oh my god, I know.
Can't do that here.
It's kind of like, oh my god, it has gone down. Not even, oh my god, it's so long. I feel like it's like, oh my god, it's actually gone down. Oh, wait, is the, oh. This will be great with my ring. Look, like, oh shit, this one, and then this one. Like, that'll be great for farming, right? Nice. When did we get that? Oh, no. Time to do some crafting then? Oh, Transanok. Yes, I even forgot about that. I forgot. I was just like, oh, this is good as is. Okay. Trans. Pring. Pring. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It still has the rarity, so that's fine. Would have been nice with some life on it though. The implicit doesn't go away. Yeah. Now you're thinking, Batman. Especially because my ring here has life on it. I could take this one off though. No, that's a lot more life. But this has gain on it. Do we have rarity? Rarity? Why does that not? I don't know why that doesn't work. Spirit. But why are you here? I'm sure it's fine. I'm not, like, honestly, I don't understand all of you guys who can just do like, and then you like read. Then you read like so fast. It's crazy. Like when Sissy needs to like check something, he's like by the time that I have even noticed that something came up, like I'm not done. You feel told automatically, like you able to read a few of those? I know, 17 days, damn. I know. Rarity of items? Yeah, I tried this the other day, but it didn't work, and I don't know if I'm doing... But see, nothing comes up. Am I doing the thingies wrong? I don't need the... Oh. But surely I don't need to write at all. I do. But see, it doesn't have rarity of items. Why does it say that, then? Never mind. There we go. Is this more than my... Wait. Are you more? 17? And how much are you? 13 and 8. Okay, so you're more. My gold ring is still more. Just do found. Smart. But my gold ring is still more. So do we go and drop these off first? Is that what we do? Let's see, Valley of the Titans. Someone wanted me to go to like some... technically you want to wear both because it stacks. Oh! Good idea. Where'd you go? We will do a farming one. Someone wanted me to go do some like cauldron lady. Did they say why if you die on a map you can't go back into the map? Anyone know? I don't know. You can now. We're in Act 2, so we actually don't have to do the Cauldron Ridge. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, wait. There we go. It's like the Beetle, but lower level? Oh. Yeah, then it makes no sense. Let's go... here. And... Is this what we're gonna do? Wait, what are we gonna do? Use... Oh, how do we get the relic thingies? Where is this? The relics. Why can't... Valley of Titans? Oh, okay. Cool. Awesome. That's why I said we'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Because we need to go there and kill the boss anyway, right? Yeah, but I thought that we were gonna do some of the other things first. Is this this is not the end boss then? I can't remember which one is the end boss. It's part of the end quest. Kill 2 stones with 1 bird. This whole thing meshes together. After this thing, there's a bunch more stuff. Oh, good, 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 good. I know that you can like go back, and you don't have to like just because you've like ended the act doesn't mean that you have to leave. But it's just I like leaving as soon as I've like ended the boss, you know.
How useful.
Past my prime gaming. Yeah. Also, thank you for all the gift subs past my prime gaming. Oh, and thank you to everyone else who has given subs. I hope you enjoy your chimeras. Also, we're not like crazy over leveled, but we are like 4 levels over, and I like it. Especially now that it takes so long to level. Like, I can really feel how it takes so long to level now. I can't even imagine like when you get to like past 80. There are 2 things to do in this place. We're looking for all the runes. We're also looking for the waypoint to place our relics in. Yes. Yes. Ow. I hate those that go in the sand. Camaros? Wait, am I saying Camaro? Chimera? Did I say Camaro? You know what I mean. Chimeras. My brain is really not braining today. What was it? I did something. Oh yeah. So like Sis was like, oh, I have the I need to go on at midnight. He texted me this like when I had just woken up at like 11, and he texted me. He was like, I need to be on at midnight. And I was like, what do you mean you need to be on at midnight? I just woke up. I can't stay awake for that long. Like I suppose I can take a nap, and maybe at around like 8 or something, and I can take a nap, and then I'll be on. And I kept confusing it. He kept trying to like explain to me that I was gonna just stream like a bit less today, and it wasn't that I had to wait until midnight to go on. My brain could not understand what he was saying. I was like, my brain is not working. Tomato, potato, it's all the same. Yeah. Pot. That's all right. For the longest time, I said chimera in my head, like chimera. Oh, right. Yeah. At least I had heard the word chimera before. Like, you know, like the dogs who have like one blue eye, one brown eye and stuff like that. They're called chimeras, right? Brain's not braining. All focus going into PoE 2. I know. And then I've also been trying to be a bit more involved in my son's life the past few days. So I'm like trying to like split my focus. What build is using? I am using Witch, Minion, SRS, and then I have ascended into Infernalist, and I have a dog Hellhound on here. That's called Heterochroma. No, I'm talking about the yeah. That is. I mean, yes, that is. If you have 2 different colored eyes, that heterochroma. But I mean, there is a dog where it's like, it's not just with dogs, but where it's basically like a split. It's got like 2 different things in it, right? Am I going crazy? I feel like there is. Let's see, Chimera dog. Chimera dog. No, not gadekryds. It's like dog with chimerism. Yeah. So it's like when they're completely split. Just seeing here. Like when there's like, it's got like two like fur patterns and everything in it. Like, it could also be like, yeah, I don't know if, so I think it's, this is an ugly dog, but it's like, where it's basically like 2 types of dog in not 2 types, it's the same breed, but you know what I mean. It's not ugly. Well, I'm not a big fan of puppies, so it's just like, they almost look stitched together. Yeah, like my chimera pet, you know? Chimeras are fusion of multiple animals. I have the same kind. I have Merle, American Bully. Oh, really? That 2 sets of DNA. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. So annoying. Who makes those winds? It's also annoying with those like sandworms because my instinct is to run away from them, but if I run, then they go under the sand again. And I can't kill them. Wolf plus dog, chimera. But it's also other things. Like, I'm pretty sure it could it not also be like if you have a like a retriever and a husky together? Like, and not that every, I'm not talking about that every mix of breed is a chimera, but they have a chance of like having that mutation. Yeah, I'm not talking about like crossbreeding like that. Plants too. The pet does absolutely nothing but confuse you. Like, you will think that it is a mob and you'll try to kill it several times. That's about it, the pet does. When one twin is absorbed by the other? Exactly. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. The term used in fantasy is the actual body parts being distinct of part of one animal. Oh. Real life or not, and it's exactly as she said, right? Also, I'm not gonna say the name, but my female cat, because if I say the name, she'll probably wake up. But my female cat is in such a deep sleep that her paws are like in a dream, like. She's probably chasing something. So we need to talk about you not liking puppies. I talked about this yesterday. And I sound like, it's not that I mega dislike them or anything. It's just, they just seem like empty shells. Like they haven't gotten a personality yet, you know? Like, I still think that puppies are good because you can like shape them and train them how you want, you know? But it's just I don't know. I also don't really like kittens. Kittens are worse than puppies. But they just look so stupid. They're like... What about children? Yeah, I get it. I have that with children. Dogs are the best. Yeah. Listen. I'm not saying anything about not liking dogs or cats. I'm saying that I prefer an adult dog with maybe a bit of gray beard instead of a little puppy. Like, I think maybe it's because in my family we only had rescue animals when I grew up. So I was only used to like we only got like adult animals, adult dogs and stuff. That's probably why. Like, I think the youngest a dog was that we got, it was 2 or something. So I think that's why I'm just not used to the stupid like expressions. Asked if it was which the build. Yes, it is which minion SRS. Sorry. I was going, it's okay, puppy hater. I missed out on so much fun. But I had a kitten. I had a kitten twice with my cats here. Because they were from breeders. Because, ooh, do you guys think this is gonna be like a cave here? Because we really wanted bangles, because Steel is allergic to cats, but not to bangles. And it's just really practical that Steel can, like, be with us, you know? Kitten is not a puppy? No, but I have spent time with puppies. And they have confirmed, like, they're cute, but, like, puppies are cute, don't get me wrong, but maybe it's because I take a long time to, like, bond with someone. It's like... It takes a while. I just think I don't have enough time to bond. Like, I haven't had enough time to bond when a dog is a puppy. Steel should get a bangle then. We actually, it was so sad. We actually went out to a... So he's like, he would get a bangle if... Because he's been talking about getting a cat, right? Maybe. So, fuck off. I fucking hate, this is my hate attack. Ow. Okay. He said if there was a rescue bangle, he would get it. And then suddenly there was a rescue bangle available, and we were like, oh, we're gonna go get it. And then he had to apply for it, but there's like so many... obviously he wants a bangle. So, but he was second in line, and we went out to meet him, and his name was also Loki, funnily enough. He was the most beautiful bangle I have ever seen. Like, our cats are like trashy looking compared to that bangle. Like, his pattern was just so beautiful. He had the little rosettes all over. Also, don't tell Sis that I said that about our cats, because he will actually flip. But like, he was so pretty. He had those like rosettes all over his body, down his legs, where ours only have like a few on their belly, and like so beautiful. We will flip. Like, it was so beautiful, but it went to a family instead of him. But like, it was so sad, so beautiful. Roasting your own cats? No, I'm just saying, see, I can love my cats and still be like aware enough to see that, oh, this cat was way more beautiful. Like, not that I love the other cat. No one could ever replace Loki or Luna, but I'm just saying that, like, objectively, it was prettier. First the puppies, now our own cat. Cat is probably next. No one is safe from the hate from Helena. Oh my god, just die. Not chat, I meant that one, okay? Relax, chat. Apparently I woke up and chose hatred today. God damn, time to go to church. Now we got the chat interaction going. Oh god. Maybe she meant a puppy she just saw. We will never know. Oh god, oh no. I didn't. I swear. There's no puppies alive in this room, don't worry. I swear though, I don't hate puppies. This is gonna sound like I like puppies, okay? They're cute. It's just that it takes time for me to bond, okay? With everyone. Look at Sis, for example. I didn't want to go on a second date. He literally like just were persisting enough to get me to bond with him. Sis is like a puppy. Says that, got married fast as heck. Because once I bond for life. So I'm slow to bonding, hard to bond. But once I bond, I will die for you. So, yeah. Once I love hard. Ooh. A few months isn't slow, but then again, different cultures. Yeah. Like, I think in our culture it's normal to date for like 2-3 years at least. It depends on how old you are. The older you are, the less years you date. Like, if you're like 20, you can date for like 5 years before getting engaged, I think. But if you're like I was 25 and we dated for, how long did we date for? So we were seeing each other unofficially for 5 months, and then we dated officially for like 8 months. So we were together for about a year before we, like, a year from our first date is when we got engaged. Why can't I choose it? Wait, what is happening? Oh, I have to click that one. Okay. That is only a year? I would not call that fast. That's not fast. It's fast in our, like, where I come from, that's fast too. So maybe it's just different from like friend group to friend group, but I think it's fast. And Sis thinks it's fast. Engaged after a year is crazy fast. Yeah, like I moved in, so we had our first date in October, and then I was introduced on stream as a friend for a while, and everyone just called me Not Holly and was like, this is not Holly. And then in February we became like official, and then in April in March Steel came to visit, and I kind of helped out and like made food for every one of them, both of them. And then in from 1st of April, I officially moved in. So like 2 months from we were an official couple, I moved in. Streamer mom, yeah. Every 2 of them. Me and my wife got married after a year. We've been married for 15 years. Wow. See, we were supposed to get married in like 2020, I think. That's when we were like thinking, but then obviously other stuff happened in 2020. Yeah, I was called not Holly for like months. I was called not Holly for months, and it wasn't very nice, but obviously that it is how it is. Where in Denmark are you from? From Vallensbæk, so like Vestegnen, so outer Greater Copenhagen. But then we were like, okay, not in 2020, maybe in 2021, but then life still wasn't really like where you could ask people to travel in 2021, so we got married in 2022. Ishøj! Hey! I went to the high school there in Ishøj. Just on my 3rd year, but... One more Asian rune to find. Yes. Is everyone okay with me choosing this? I'm okay. That's all I needed to know. As long as you're okay, we're okay. Good. Always charms. I really like charms, so... I do like a merry subathon. Every time the girlfriend asks something about it, I wait 1 more week. Oh, really? See... I saw that Sis was talking about the engagement, like, story and stuff today, didn't he? Also, look at this. Like, isn't that cool? She needs to wait 2 years before I propose now. Oh my god. How long have you been together? It's cool until it attacks you. True. He did pull out videos and everything. Yeah. So I had like loads of fish blood on my hands when he proposed because we were out fishing and Sis got people to like put the bait. Well, he got me to put the bait on his like fishing stuff. Because he was like, he didn't want to touch the dead fish, the bait. But I was just like sewing into like a dead fish. So I washed my hands in like a puddle afterwards, and he was like, do you want me to like, after he had proposed, he was like, do you want me to hold the ring for you? And I was like, no, you can't take it away. You gave it to me. He's just gonna take it away. Yeah, I didn't give a fuck my first time fishing. Yeah. Dated a girl for 7 years and we never got married. How old were you? Because age has a lot to do with it. Like, you can date someone for 10 years and not get married without it's weird, I think. 25 to 32? Why didn't you get married? If I can ask, like, if you stayed together that long, surely it was a good relationship until it wasn't. Wife disapproves unless you like fishing. Hello. You should have replied, precious. Yes. Ow. Ow. Me and my wife had been together nearly 13 years before we got married. My parents, actually, they go back to the class pan, northwest. Now you can move on to the next area. Okay. My parents had been together. They had been together at least 25 years when they got married. So they only, northwest is this way. They only got married because they were buying a new house and they were like, this would be good, like, for like tax and everything. So I was 6 years old at their wedding, and it was literally just, we went up to City Hall, and then I'm going the wrong way. We went up to City Hall, they got married, we went home, ordered pizza, and then we got the keys to our new house, and we started ripping off the wallpaper, and we had friends come over to have like the pizza and help us. Like, I didn't get married, my parents got married. It was literally just like such a chill wedding, and when sis proposed, I was like, I want to do it like that. Like, I love that it was... Are you sneezing? I love that it was like so chill, and they did it just for them. So my mum's a pescatarian and has... Are you okay? Why are you sneezing? Red hand on the map? Oh. Oh, that one. Oh. Heh. So my mom's a pescatarian, and my dad thought that it would be fun to have like a special bouquet made for her. So obviously pescatarian eats fish and stuff, but she mainly ate like vegetarian. So he had a bouquet made out of like broccoli and like red chilies and like small like baby carrots and everything. And like, it was a surprise, and she was like, what the fuck is this? Like, and we went up to the city hall, and the mayor, he was like, can I take pictures of this? Like, it looked so stupid. Also, I didn't notice that this was class hands. What is this? The Titan Grotto? Yeah, that's Loki.
Certainly off limits to mortals.
Luna is sleeping here. Man, someone is a strange thing. I love you so much. Let the government involved so you can't leave. Yeah, have you seen the George Carlin one? Isn't it George Carlin who's like talking about that? Look, Luna's sleeping on with all the cables as well on the table. I have both the cats. I think they're honestly really loving, like, this subathon. Like, normally, I'm, like, just with them downstairs, but they, like, run around. Like, they're just snoozing and having a good time, like, all day. They're just loving the fact that both mommy and daddy are sitting in this room all day. Your heart can be sold for chilies, too? Yeah. Wait, I don't remember doing this. Have I done this one? I don't remember this place. The parents from my girlfriend were 30 years together until they got married because of COVID, so they can be buried together. Do you have to be married to be buried together? Went to put some food in Germany, yes. Oh, time to go around in what feels like a maze. I don't remember this place. Oh yes, never mind, I do. This is the guy, I remember the guy. He's the knife guy, right? I have a friend as well who they have been together for over 10 years. They have 2 kids together, but they only this year got married, and it was because she suddenly got sick and needed like a stoma. Is that what they're called? Like the like, is it called a like colostomy bag kind of thing? And it was like quite scary, and she like needed like emergency surgery and stuff. And they were like, after that they're like, shit, let's get married. So they like, I don't know why, but they were like, they rushed to the city hall and they got married. Even though they, like I said, they've been together 10 years and have kids and everything. A lot of places in America don't necessarily require it, but may not reserve a burial spot for non-married couples. I don't know what I was gonna say. Well, Sis and I aren't married, so I don't know if we'll be buried together, but we are married. But I haven't thought about being like I don't want to be buried. Like we definitely are. I don't know. We definitely are married, but I don't know. I don't want to have like a graveyard. What's it called? A grave? A grave. Just grave. Kids can go to the grandparents if not you're married. Cremation is the way mixed ashes. So when my mom died last year, she had wished, she was like, if someone really wants me to have like a grave with like a tombstone on it and everything, I'll be okay with that. But if not, then I would like to be spread in the water down where we live, where it's literally my favorite place on earth. We have walked so many dog walks down there, and so we were like, let's honor her wishes. And I put on like waders, you know, like fishing pants, and I went out in like the end of December, and I like spread her ashes in the water. That's kind of what I think I want to do as well. I think that's kind of nice. And then I like to think that, I don't know. Also like to be spread in the woods, but you don't want to be cremated. Fuck, that's funny. I'm sure someone in chat can help you out. I hate those spiders. They're made really well to be like really creepy. Body part in the wood, I know. Time for the wood chipper. I don't know. I feel like I'm not doing like crazy damage here. I'm scared that I might not be strong enough for this boss. What do we do if we're not strong enough? You want to be mummified? Don't they do that in America, like embalm people? Isn't that what it's called? I don't know if they do that in Denmark. I suppose they do that too, but... Just die and respawn and we go again. Or we can see if we could get better gear. Although I don't really know, like, what better gear are we looking for? Like, what gear would be ideal? To get one with crazy spirit like Sis? Is that what we're looking for? Embalming is usually a part of the process for burials? Yeah. Yeah, for purpose of funeral and open caskets? Yeah. So, open caskets, is that just a thing in America? Or is that a thing, like, anywhere else? Like, is anyone not from America and have, like, do open caskets and stuff? In Poland as well? Netherlands they do it as well? Croatia, some people do it. Some don't. Never heard of it in Norway? No, neither have I in Denmark. Holland, we have open caskets. That's crazy. We do it, but I'm from Canada, so it's kind of the same thing. Alright, so Netherlands, Romania open. Poland, Sweden, England. England? Do they do it in England? Not in Sweden? Yeah. It's fairly common. Maybe it's just Scandinavia. Like, maybe are we the weird ones? Maybe it's just Scandinavia. What's up, Luna? Did I wake you up? I'm sorry. They're done in Australia, but not super common. We have it in Sweden, but someone said it in Sverige. Huh. Boss is typically open unless something happened and the body would preclude it. Right. it's less and less common as time goes. Also, I was reading about, like, I'm from Belgium. I was reading about, like, caskets. So I didn't see what you wrote, Mr. Maniki. I'm assuming that you wrote something about the gear that we're going for. Your father's uncle in Denmark had it open the days up to the funeral? What? I worked as a singer in the church for 11 years. I've never seen an open casket, like, ever. And I sang at funerals and everything for 11 years. Sometimes getting to the boss is harder than the boss itself, so let's test the boss. At your stage, I was running around with 8 arsonists and melting everything. Yeah, I have very few arsonists. Why do I have so little spirit? Oh, it's already now. Oh shit, it's already now. Woo, okay. But at funeral home, if that makes sense. And then I we usually meet up at the hospital post-death and say goodbye, though. Do we? Like, I've never done that. Even when I've gone to, like... Get spirit on weapon, body armor, and I think helm. But how do I do that? Like, how can I just get spirit? Necklace can get spirit, I think, as well. Need more spirit. That's the spirit. Get lucky with drops and gambles. Yeah, I have not been very lucky with anything spirit. I have to craft it or grind it, but right now we've been doing okay. Buy them on trade. I am, how is it? SSF, by the way. Yeah. Have you qualified your scepter? Like, this has a bit more spirit, but it only has +2 levels of all minions. Our old scepter had less spirit, but more minion skills. SSF with backseating, yes. Yes. We didn't want to quality the new scepter since it's only a +2. Oh, right. That's why. Yeah. Oh, God.
One still lives. For now.
Ow. Okay. Ow. Okay. What am I doing? Whoa! What the fuck happened? Oh my God. Whoa! Whoop! Up! Okay, we're glitching. Yep. Oh my God. Oh.
You're quite possibly my largest
I said, damage was fine. Yeah. And you were 100% lucky with getting stuck behind his sword. Wait, was I stuck behind his sword? Ooh, dopamine kicks in. Yeah. Wait, I blinked. Where's the boss? Ooh. I had to change the light bulb. Bitch fight. Oh my god. You did the same about Naruto, glitching and Titan ditching. Shit. Chat didn't doubt a single second. Believers unite. Oh my god. That was crazy.
Oh, it's warm. And now mine.
Right. That was a bit loud though towards the end. But it'll be fine. Where are we going? Sarka. Okay. Time to go, frog. You can actually glitch onto the map or onto him. The glitchiest boss in the game. If you're worried, back to Lost City, but you're not far from the end. Right.
This ruby is impressive. It'll take a bit
I'm
of
not in
time
a
to
farming mood today. It's really weird. I really was, but then we got the bad layout and I'm just like, nah.
Now
I know we could get a good layout again, but need essence of water to make the horn. I have essence of water. Wait, I have essence of water. I got that already. There we go.
It is time to use the reforge for glory.
For glory. Okay. But someone said that I got stuck behind the sword. Did I? Was I stuck there? I moved there on purpose. Yeah? Oh. Didn't even notice. Didn't even notice.
This whole operation would be more efficient if they were dead. Nowhere left to hide now.
I am hesitant to allow you access to Sacred Deshar, but better a single Jingak than an army of spiteful enemies. Our city of the dead must be protected, no matter the cost.
But doesn't matter, you killed the boss? Yeah. Don't know if it should be said. Miss Sis is going to beat me to maps. If I should be sad. No, I'm not. I'm definitely not. Like, we still have all of Act 3. What are we doing? Oh. I beat her to maps. I am, though I'm only on tier 2. Act 3 is a slugfest. Takes forever. Yeah, I feel like Act 2, the first time around at least, it was just like, and it was done. It was so fast.
So this
Come,
is how
and
they bury
then
their dead.
Act 3 was
It's
long.
rather elegant.
So I actually realized, so when we did the hardcore run, right? We died to the Bramble King. Like, I don't think we did the Bramble King on Act 1 Cruel. Like, in Act 4. I don't think we did the Bramble King. Did we? Because I really don't remember him that well. So I feel like the first time we did it must have been in the Act 1. Ow. We did, but doesn't give us anything on Cruel. I really don't remember him at all. The tree guy? How do I convince my wife to play LOL, like League of Legends, or play ha ha ha? I pooped on him? Oh. I seriously don't remember him. Ooh. It's a fight with the red circle, purple circle. No, I'm talking about the one that killed me in... Wait, what? I'm talking about the one that killed me in hardcore. The one where you're like, did that have circles? Maybe I just died so quickly in hardcore that I didn't even notice any of the... No, not the Mist King. I'm talking about the Bramble boss. I don't think we did it this time around. I don't remember him. See, even you guys don't remember him. I'm pretty sure we didn't do him. And I've been trying to like do every side boss and everything. Also, Hot Sauce, say to her maybe to just like, it would mean a lot to her if she tried it out and she could always just not continue doing it if she didn't like it, but just trying it would be nice of her, you know? Bramble is in Grellwood? Yeah, that one. The first Chaos boss with the rituals? I think it's the one where you're in a teeny tiny area and it like, the brambles like, it literally looks like a bramble, you know? You can check which bosses you've done, right? How? How do you check? The skulls are grayed out? Oh. Is that what the skulls are on the map? I did not know that. Not the bar. No. Bramblegast in Grellwood. Yeah, I know which boss you mean, but I don't think you did it. With that said, it's not an important boss to care about. Otherwise, people would have shouted at you to go fight it. I know, but it's more like to get like 100% like completion with my bosses. You know? Like I remember doing him the first time around, but not in Cruel. Do you guys care about like completion in that way? Like, does it matter for you to like make sure that you do everything in the game, or do you just want to like do whatever is necessary to complete the game? Not a completionist? Completion matters? Yes. Only the ones that give stuff? Just the first time? Only first time? Okay. You're a completionist for sure. Just want those that actually give bonuses. I just want to get maps by the end. On first playthrough, yes. Do you get the spear buffs on Cruel? I think so. I just want to dance. What? What? On my first time through, I take everything in. Ow. I feel like I'm taking a lot of damage, guys. Like, how do we feel about a bit of gambling? Huh? Are people in the mood for some gambling? Path of Gamba. Let's do it. It is never. Oh my god. rickrolled. Okay. Let's just... So if I leave here with my portal and my portal times out, can I then respawn a checkpoint and then come back to the checkpoint in the... Oh, I already have the waypoint? Yeah. No? Okay.
As we approach if you
Yeah. What do you have?
as long as you like.
So we're looking for... Not that. It's not these, right? These are all like... No.
Blessings.
+1. Ah. Okay. Back from nap. How's it going? It's going well. We just decided we're gonna try and gamble a bit of our money away to see if we can get some more spirit. Oh, Risu's the gambler, right?
Cool winds, an outcast's trove.
Why does Sis take down the backseating welcome sign? Yeah, I don't know. It's almost like he doesn't want backseating. This is empty my pockets. Just a second.
The path to
Nope.
Deshar has been opened.
Yeah, just identify. Don't want to listen to you.
Young one.
You got 2 rares in a row. That's really nice. It's nice to see someone read the stats like you do. When Sis does it, I know, Tanger. We were literally talking about earlier how when Sis, he
I can wait.
has to check something, he does like, how do you read anything? And someone from chat actually read it. Like, I mean, this is a little bit the first one worth an AUG. He knows by the feel of the colors. Maybe he got that good item vibe sense. I love to read and wish I could read half as fast as him. I know. Looking for a pattern of the word you want. Anything else isn't worth. Right. No more on it. Yeah. Can I still back?
The deal
Oh, I can.
is done.
Right.
I will take this. I will take this.
Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Stop it. I'm doing, no, yeah. It's fine, Electro. Yep. There's no, like, plus skill, though. But it has a lot more spirit. But there's no plus skill. What do we think? Is plus skill so much more worth Exalted? Plus skill is most important, more important than spirit? Yeah. So if I exalt it, could I maybe get a plus skill? Maybe. Should I try? But how do I check suffix and stuff? Like, I don't understand that. It's 6 stats. Press Alt. Oh. Can't have any more? Okay. Okay. Okay.
The deal is done. I am pleased.
Oh. My amulet has spirit. 34 spirit. I can change the suffixes on this one. Does my chest have spirit? No, but it's got a lot of life regen. Good morning, Split. So, what do people want to do to get more? Like, what do we do? Should I put an exalt on this? Is that what people want? Or, but this is already has so many. Do what I do, farm. That's not full. A space for one more stuff. Do we want to put just a single exalt on it? And if we don't get anything, we can farm a bit? Is that what we have? 12 exalted orbs. Summer group, so it looks full, but it's not. Yeah. X. There's one in inventory? What? Oh, true. Yeah. No spirit. What did we get? Oh, 6 intelligence? Oh. Ugh. I'm smarter now. Okay, then I guess we go farm. Do we just get rid of all of these? I suppose we do. Is Helena hooked on PoE yet? I don't know. We're about to go farming and that is always fun. We go, let's see, in here. It's definitely one of my, like, I'm really enjoying the Subathon. Definitely liking it. Okay, so we will go, do we go there? No, we don't. Yes, we do. Where is it? Where is he? Where's the boss? Hey, Musiktasse. Is Sis enjoying the subathon? I've not caught him much, but every time I do, he looks so tired. I mean, he also does 2/3 of all the streaming. Like, it's a lot. I have flame wall roast beef, if you want to see. I have Fortress on my flame wall. The skulls. Hardworking man. Kitty in the background? Yeah. He's, don't look at him. He's showering. We also have a kitty in front. She has moved. So now we just see feet. You can see here. Feet. So there's a kitty by my mouse, and then there's a kitty in the back here, but he's bathing, so. Is he his chicken leg? Only cats? Yeah. So I'm looking for the ninth wonder of Keth or something. Is he? Where is he? Desar. Thank you. When you're making those cream pies, by the way, I just ordered like the pie crust thingy. So, and then I'll just put like whipped cream in them. They should be here. Let me see. When are they gonna be here? Wednesday. It says it'll arrive Wednesday, so we'll probably be able to do it Thursday. Would you like to see Sis get cream pied on Thursday? Didn't know you were looking for the Beetle. Oh, yeah. Where am I going then? Lost City? Okay. Oh, there. I don't think we can say that answer. I'm not into it. But... oh, here. That's a sentence I didn't know I needed to hear. But you needed it. Then. Squish, squish. Oh god. I'm just trying to like smash some pots. Oh, I didn't even see I thought you said you'd farm the Grellwood Witch after quest. Yeah, I thought I was too, but then someone said that it was better to do the Beetle because he's higher level. But I'm not a PvE expert. So, what do people think is better? Which is definitely not worth it at your level? Yeah, that's what people said. And I do what the people say. Fucking wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Thank you. Wake up and die. Is there a list of the donate goals? I didn't know if there were any. Exclamation mark Subathon? Sub goals? Where is the sub goals? There is a command for it. Is there not? Are you slightly zoomed in? Yes, I'm slightly. How did you notice that I was slightly zoomed in? It's not updated right now? Yeah. There was a disturbance in the force. I have PoE in my name, Helene. I could smell it. That's crazy. Smell it. That smells like sis. I've never smelled the microphone before. I guess it makes sense because he's like literally speaking his like breath into it. But like, it smells like sis. I mean, it would also be weird if I had smelled the microphone before. So. Oh, there you are. Oh, wait, what? This is you? I'm okay with this layout. Oh, do you know what I forgot? I forgot to put my farming gear on. Oh. Something just dawned on me. I have helped Sis dress up like a farmer in like overalls and, you know, a hat and everything. Was he referencing, like, now that I know more about the game, I'm like farmer. Is it farming in game that he was making a joke out of, that he was like a farmer? Yes, she gets it. Now his cosplay is a lot more fun. That was Harvest League? Right. Neurons activated. Oh my god. That makes so much sense. Now, I want to put you in here. Oh, wait, what? I don't have enough strength. Oh no! Which one has strength? Strength. This one has. This one has? Am I blind? Oh, there. 13 to strength. What do I do? It's super funny you're dressing him up like that and not even knowing what he was doing. Just, yep, my husband is insane. This is fine. Basically. Yeah. Better to just reforge a few nodes on our tree. Strength? Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I'm so used to...
How can I perfect myself?
I'm so used to him just being weird. Like... Oh, sorry. Sorry. I didn't mean to hit your foot, but literally your foot was hitting me. So... Also, Loki? Loki might be about to attack Luna in like a... He's, one more strength required, or it's literally just one strength. Loki is jealous that Luna is up here, I think. He's getting ready to do a promo for Only Farmers. There we go. Squish, squish. It's one of my favorite ones. Good afternoon. Ow. Wait, did you say Loki will attack Luna and he needs one more strength before he attacks, lol? Well, I might have mixed two sentences together, but Loki just is a bit... He has left his spot and he, I'm about to die. I think he wanted to also get up on the table. They both really like being on the table. But that is, like, Loki's favorite bed, so, yeah, I don't know. Also, let's see if we get anything good. Like, the last time we did this, when I put on my farming gear, I got really, like, shitty things. Damage taken as dog. Is this your character? Do you both play on the same? This is my own, yeah. My own. So someone said that it wasn't actually like so it's not illegal to play on someone else's. Like, can you technically play on like, can you share accounts? You can't account share? It's against the terms of service? Okay. How much rarity do you have on right now? I have, let me see. I have 18 and 21 and 17. Yet not getting great stuff, so. But surely it's gotta help, right? Oh no, this is the worst one. I hate you, I hate you. Yeah, I hate you, I hate you. Just die. Thank you. Thank you. I love that sound. That sound is just good. Don't call me Shirley. Hmm? What is happening? Oh, there we go. What level are you? 60. I just turned 60. Well, turned 60. Leveled up to 60. Where's the... There we are. That one? Ow, what the fuck was that? What was that? You look fabulous for 60. Thank you. Don't look a day over 25. Is Beetle Farm just for like gear and currency? Yeah, I think so. Whatever. Which is always looking young. As I see, for split screen couch co-op, they have to log in. Oh, fuck. Shit. Wait. Just a second. What is happening? Fucking horror movie over here. What is happening? What are you guys doing? Ambush. Oh my god. Oh no. Loki's like full on like fluffy tailed and like fluffy back and like black eyes. Luna, come here. Come here. Go away from him. Loki. But Loki's looking at... This is scary. Loki is looking at the door. Fluffy and black-eyed. What is outside the door, Fluffy? Why are we staring at the door? Who is on the other side of the door? It's too early for Sis to be awake. Loki? Where did you go? Oh no, Loki. Where have you gone? Protect me. Oh no. The last bug spawned some exploding plants. Oh no. Oh god. I'm just hoping that there's not anything. Ooh, see.
A gift from
Now we're talking. Very distracting, cats. We're in horror games character? Yeah, you know. Yep. You motivate me to continue on my summoner? Yay, good. This is also good because we're gonna get back a little bit of the gold we just spent. We spent like 100,000 gold almost. Oops. Any ghosts in the house? Well, apparently. Oh, did I not? I didn't do. My bad. My bad. Now we have a Loki on the table and he's still looking towards, very scared, looking towards the door. Like, he's very like... Piri newbie here. What's on Earth? On Earth is... I can show you. This. Okay. I'm freaked out a bit. Like, I just need to check, because the cats are going mad. I need to see what's on the other side of the door. If I'm not back in 5 minutes, someone calls this. Okay? Just Loki, are you gonna come away with me? Bye. Okay, I can't see anything. I can't see anything. I'm playing PoE 3 now. Yeah, it's very immersive. Why are you still looking at the door? What's going on? What's wrong with the door? What's happening, Loki? Like... You look so scared. Do you want to be let out? Luna is the same. What is happening? Oh my god. Check the roof. Lolo, come here. You okay? Tell them what you see. What do your cat eyes see? Huh, he's keeping it to himself. He is airplaning it. That's an evil cat. I know, because it looks like a cat. He sees a ghost. Goblins. What is happening? What are you hearing? He's very much hearing something. He is so weird. Like, this is a very weird photo, but he's literally standing like this, listening. Like, what is happening to him? He's reacting like Puss in Boots. Like, now both the cats are just like, is there a mouse in the wall? I don't know. Oh my god. Maybe Rise snuck into the wall. Fuck that, run. We think this and snoring loudly. It's weird. Did we kill it? We didn't kill it. Did we kill it? What is happening? Ooh, a scepter. A scepter? A scepter? A scepter? A scepter? A scepter? A scepter? Ah. What's that shadow behind you? I luckily don't believe in ghosts, so but it's still freaky when they act all weird like that. Like, you're like, what are you listening to? Like, what are you hearing? Also, why am I playing with a scroll of wisdom on my mouse? Ow. Hi chat, how's the grind going? We literally just started grinding again, just because we're looking for better gear. But at least we got a layout. We're like, is it the first time they do that? Yeah, this is the first time they do that. At least the first time where they do it so, like, for so long. But they believe in you. You best stop believing in ghost stories. You're in one. Wait. That's from a movie, isn't it? I always say it's a ghost, but realistically, it's a bug or mouse in the wall. Pirates of the Caribbean 1. Ah, see, I knew I recognized it. I mean, if we had mice, we had rats in the garden. Like, not like they lived there when we bought the house, but we don't have them anymore. And then our neighbor actually, our neighbor actually had mice in the wall, and they could like hear them and stuff. But but they said that because we have cats, we probably didn't have mice. Like, this was years ago. We probably didn't have mice. So we didn't do anything, but maybe we should look into it. Maybe it's an animal inside the wall, like a mouse or something. Yeah. That's not how it works. House cats do not keep mice away from experience. They might catch some, but not deterrent. Huh. Unless your cats can get into the walls. No. He's still doing it. We have brick walls where I live. Yeah, I grew up with like, well, concrete walls. So it's really weird to then like live in like a plasterboard house. It just seems like a cardboard house. The smell of cats generally does keep mice away. But if the mice get hungry enough, they can get very brave. Right. So like the cats in Cinderella. The cat and mice in Cinderella. No. Well, fuck you then. Hi, Luna. I feel like it would fall over. Freaks me out. Yeah. It is weird. With plaster. But then, yeah. Yep. Let's see.
Speak up.
Is there nothing you get like 2 regal shards for? Like, what if something's really good? At what point do you start getting like 2 regal shards? Six mods? Ah. Okay. Wait, what? Why did I need to...
Care for a story?
Care for a story? No. No. Ha! I saw it! He licked his mouse. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh god. Oh god. No. 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 I hate purple. Go away from me. Honestly, that's my... It's so bad. I hate it. There we go. What is this farm? It is the Beetle farm. There's a YouTube video about it on Zizaran's YouTube. But basically, you go to the Lost City. And you find this, the 9th wonder of Keth or something, whatever he's called. And you just keep on killing him and killing him and killing him. And just make sure that you remove his body. I'm using Unearth to do that, like this. And then you respawn a checkpoint. For, yeah, currency and gear and enjoyment, if you enjoy farming. He's just a lovely guy. You know? Can any class do this? Yes, as long as they have a means to destroy the body afterwards. And you do make life a lot easier for yourself. Yep. What's a chance shard? Orb of chance. Orb of chance. Unpredictably, either upgrades a normal item to unique rarity or destroys it. Oh. That sounds nice. I like that. Oh. That is awesome. Huh. That's really cool. Also, you only lose a normal item, so it's not that bad. It's a very low chance. Low as fuck. Oh. Suddenly addicted? Maybe? What's it to you? You got an orb of chance? Holy smoke. No, it was a shard of chance. Sis got a unique 1 out of 4. So he has used one then.
Too much clutter.
Too much clutter. Well, like, it's annoying that I have to keep... I wish that I could make a chest here. No, that is an orb of chance. Yeah, a Minecraft chest. No, see, this is a chance shard. Right? Single-use stash the last until instances reset. What does that mean? Single-use stash that last until instance reset? What's that? I don't think I know what that is. What? Weird cat.
Careful story.
Care for a story? An inventory that stays in the instance and goes after you've finished? Oh. I'd be so scared of losing it. Finally, I can see the real sis again. Yep. It is me. A Zizaran. Oh shit, I need to get like a Mario outfit too. Alright, wait. My cat wants to be let out. Fucking cat. Like... Oh. What do you want? You. Have you tasted the gingerbread flavored Oreos? They're like really good. Very nice. This is an amazing dude. Wait, what? Why you just... Did I not unearth it? Sometimes I think I respawn too quickly. Hashtag ad. Ad for Sis? Oh no, not this one. I hate this one. I hate this one. Oh no. Ah. Ah. Oh god. Oh my god. Could you guys just leave me alone? Hey, buddy. Oh my god. Hey, master. Oh. Oh my god. This one's stupid. Not even worth it. Those blow up only after the beetle dies? Oh, ad for Oreos. Oh, no. I was just talking about them. Like, I'm showing all of my snacks off. Like... Oh no, it's the bad one again! I don't like you! Oh. Thank God. I won't have to worry about those purple dots after. Oh! That's what you mean, that it only blows up. I didn't understand. Now I understand. Thank you. Thank you. That'll make that one a lot better and a lot easier. I didn't understand, but now I do. I was blind, but now I see. Ow. How many of you have farmed this beetle? Oh god. Call him Jesus, he's making blind people see again. Nay, me, doing it right now? Farming the beetle right now? Me, about to reach it now? Oh, this is nice, we can farm together. Farm the beetle for 4 levels. Holy shit. What, have any of you guys seen the Jeremy Clarkson's farm? Now we're talking about farming and stuff. I think, like, I don't know why I find it so funny. I'm obsessed with it every time a new season comes out. Thank you, Draconis. That's a great show. Killed it, yes. Farmed it, no. Don't think it's intended. Oh. So you feel like it's unethical to farm it? Ow. All about Gerald. I know. I could listen to Jeremy Clarkson review unscented soap. Not unethical? Ow. It's not worth it? You know, when you think about what kind of gear I've got on, I'm not getting, like, the best stuff here. What? If it's not optional, as if you would profit more by speedrunning the campaign, then it's fine, in your opinion? Mm.
How can I be of
I'm getting currency and shit gear, to be honest. I have gotten a few uniques, but nothing that is like, are you having fun doing it? I am. I am. Like, that's the probably like,
Young one.
whether or not people want to like think it's interesting to see or not, I'm really enjoying doing it. Like, I just like, that's why, honestly, that's why I love Minecraft as well so much, because I love doing the same thing over and over and over again. Like, I am just like, whenever Sis goes out on adventure, I'm just down digging for diamonds. And every now and then there's lava and I scream and I die, but you know, I love it. I think 90% of the people are here to chat with you anyway, so do whatever you want to do in the game. Helena is here digging a parameter by hand.
I will tell your tale.
I will tell you a tale. It's just relaxing for the brainy. Thank you, Nas. Your interaction with the streamer is top tier. If I can be so bold to refer to myself as a streamer. I don't know if that... It's weird because technically I am streaming, but it's not my stream. So I still feel like it's not really like mine, you know? I am now. But that's also weird to think like Sis is the streamer. I'm just the wife. You know. You're a good streamer? Nice.
It's about time.
It is about time. Stream check, chat interaction check. I mean, what else do you need to do to call yourself a streamer? Have your own channel? Like, successful, like, channel, I think. Natural born gamer and streamer. I do. It's weird. Like I talked with my sister about this actually today. Also, speaking of my sister, before I say what I just said, I was talking to my sister again today, and she's in chat every now and then, and she talks so much about you, chat. Yes, you. She's like, your chat, like the PoE chat, is the funniest ever. She's like, it's like watching like a comedy show. Like they're just like so fucking funny. Like she loves you. Like she just thinks you're hilarious and your humor is like just on point. Like you didn't do anything. Like she's just, I think she was really surprised. Like, she spends a lot of time in, like, DJ and music streams. So she's never been in, like, a gamer stream before. We did it! We got a girlfriend! Well, she is single, or she was, before she got you. Does she have Christmas cookies for us? She literally has just made a new batch of, like, brown cakes, which is kind of close to gingerbread cookies, but it has like a bit more, at least the way she makes them, has a bit more cloves in them. So yeah, she's bringing Christmas cookies. Is it a Norwegian accent I'm hearing? Danish. Call us babe? Yeah, I accidentally called chat babe yesterday when I was leaving or something. Because, so I call Sis babe. And it's just so normal for me to be like, oh, if I'm like just like before I leave, I'm like, oh babe, by the way, and I accidentally called chat for babe yesterday. So well, yeah, you are a bit of a babe though, like, not gonna lie. It was no accident, no, but I had to tell Sis it was an accident. I don't want him to be jealous. That's like when people say they have a work wife. Yeah. What was my sister gonna say? She was gonna say something. I talked with her. Yes, I remember. Also, let's look at this one.
I think not.
You think not? But I want to look at it. Never mind. I talked with her and I was talking to her out because normally I can get like quite like stressed or like distracted because I need to do this, I need to do that, and if I sit down and chill and do something, I'm like, oh, I can't do this for long because I feel like I should be doing other things. But I am so much more relaxed since this subathon has started. Weirdly enough, my brain, it's like I just need to do one thing. Like when I'm here, it's like I don't feel guilty about just sitting in one place and doing one thing because it's literally what I'm supposed to be doing. So my brain has not been this like calm and clear for like so long. Normally I get mega restless. Like it's so nice. So I think it's healthy, weirdly enough, for me to do the subathon. Twitch therapy, it kind of is. Your accent is hilarious. Lol, is there Irish in there? I am Danish. I have a very Danish accent. I do live in Northern Ireland, so maybe you can hear a bit of the Belfast twang, but I'm not. Yeah, that would be the only thing. I will tell you a tale. I have an escape and a social standing place. You see why many of us are here so much? Yes, it's a good break from your normal day to day. Is anyone full-time streaming when? Well, I can only do this because we have our in-laws, well, not our in-laws, my in-laws, Sis's parents to live with us. Like, we couldn't do this without their help. So they are literally, they flew here, bought a one-way ticket, and they are literally just here waiting, like helping out with the kids and like just being great. Also, I didn't do it. So yeah, I'm not going to be able to full-time stream myself since they would have to live here on full-time, and I do want to take care of my kids. Greetings from Subo. Hello. How do they feel about the timer not falling under 400 hours? I think they're proud of their son, like extremely proud of him. I think that's like the main thing. Greetings from Odense. Taking care of 3 kids are gonna be hard. Yeah. Remember the secret one we have in our pretend basement? As a parent, yes, they're proud of Sis for getting it that long. Yeah. After this is the subathon over, could you consider starting a channel? Nothing too serious, just a fun thing to do when you have time. You're definitely natural at streaming. I could. One of the sub goals is like a solo stream for me. If you write !mom in chat, you will get like a link to my stream. I was gonna say my profile. What's it called? My channel? My channel. That sounds like I'm a streamer, but yeah. Oh god. We watched her play Detroit Become Human, chat. Yeah. Mom Exile. No. Finland is not a part of Scandinavia. Finland is not part of Scandinavia. Is it? It's not. Scandinavia is just the 3. Finland is part of the Nordic countries. Kronax. But you didn't put them separately. You didn't put them separately. You say probably Finland is fine too. Finland is probably not fine. We love Finland, but... I think you should both stream, even if you don't do it all the time. Take a day or two. Yeah, maybe. Kronak should deserve this. It's fine too for people who only speak English is the context. But it's not. That's like saying that... But it doesn't change the... I get that a lot of people... Like, I agree that a lot of English people and English-speaking people and countries all over the world, they are saying that Finland is a part of Scandinavia. But just because you say... A lot of people are saying one thing doesn't mean that it's right. I'm completely misunderstanding what I said. That's not what I said. Oh, okay. Finland is not real. That's another thing. Like, how can a country who doesn't even exist be a part of Scandinavia? That's like saying Mexico is NA because it technically is. Yeah. I was asking what countries in Europe I can travel to if I only speak English. Oh. Finland does not exist? No. We should sell Denmark to Germany. Australia is mainly a part of Scandinavia. I thought Finland was just in the Santa stories. They asked, as someone who speaks only English, where can I go in Europe? And my response was that the Netherlands, the Scandinavian country, but probably Finland too. Oh, okay. It's like a pet peeve of mine that so many people like, because I know the thing is, I know that most people are like calling, like they're okay, and I get it. Like, why would you care? It's not important. Like, I get it, but it's like so many people, and I'm like, but it's not. Just because you say it is doesn't make it so. You know? Avatar is your favorite anime? Denmark is so nice. Don't give it to the Germans. I love the Germans, but... Oh, this one's harder to kill. What do I need to do with the Chimera Pet? Can't find any gift purchase anywhere. You need to give 2 subs in chat. You can only get 1 Chimera Pet if you don't already have one. And then you need to go claim in your Twitch. No, go and claim your drop. And then it should be there in your cosmetics tab. Why are we restarting to checkpoint every time? Something special in that place? Just farming. Just seeing if I can get like better gear, because I felt a bit weak. I felt like I was getting like a lot of damage, so I'm looking for anything that can give me more spirit at the moment. I've been very unlucky with my my spirit my spirit gear, so that's what I'm looking for. This is all burger country, isn't it? I could eat a burger. Never been anywhere in the EU where English didn't at least let me navigate. Yeah. I went to Russia once, and I was there, like, I came by ferry, and me and my friend, it was Christopher who was in the chat earlier, me and my friend Christopher, we had like a time you had to be back to the ferry, and we were in St. Petersburg, and we got lost, and I think we didn't have internet or something. We didn't have internet, and we got lost, and no one spoke English. We couldn't find anyone to like help us, and we were like, fuck, we're gonna be like lost, we're not gonna find our way back to the ferry, what are we gonna do? And we saw that there was a university nearby, so we were like, surely someone at the university speaks English. And we went in, and so many didn't speak English, and I was like, we're gonna get, what are we gonna do, what are we gonna do? But then we finally found a single guy who actually spoke English, and he directed us, and we made it back to the ferry. And it was really scary being like basically lost in a place where you only have like visa for a short time. No. When will Sis be back? I got a question regarding the Act 2 farm. He will be back in maximum 2.5 hours. Maybe chat can answer your question. What's your question? At the same issue in Seoul, South Korea, I had to stay in a shady hotel overnight. Oh god. I would love to see the Red Square, but probably won't have it in my life. Red Square? What Red Square? The one with the... Wait, what? Sis made a similar comment about people not speaking English in Thailand, and that's why he doesn't live there, like his brother, but instead chat called him racist. I did okay in Japan with pointing at things I wanted and looking hopeful. Thought I did mean I got a McGriddle for breakfast one morning instead of McMuffin. That's really sweet though. What is happening? I was like, why am I muffin made out of maple syrup infused pancakes? Is that what a McGriddle is? I've never had a McGriddle. That sounds delicious. That sounds really nice. I don't know what is different over here, and everyone who lives in Belfast, I am sorry, but the McDonald's here is like not very nice. I don't know, it should be the same everywhere, but it's like the beef itself is dry, and it's just, it doesn't taste like they had, for example, one Christmas, like one of the standard things they have in Denmark is they have chili cheese tops. And there were chili cheese tops for like a special, like Christmas specials last Christmas, I think. And I was like, oh my god, they finally have them here. And I went and got them, and they were like, there was almost no flavor to them. Each country has their own beef vendor that is inside that specific country. That's why I also don't really like the beef here. It doesn't taste very nice. It tastes yeah. I'm not a big fan of the beef flavor here in the country in general. 70 not the same everywhere. Most are franchised that just pay a fee to McDonald's to sell their product. It's really not good here. I think like it's really nice because it means that I am not tempted. I'm never tempted. Like I go to McDonald's to buy a coffee, I'll do that, but Great lamb here though, yeah. Had the same experience when visiting NI. It's just, it's really, I'm not a big fan. It's just not nice. Also, I have gotten food poisoning twice from 2 different McDonald's here in Belfast. So I have not had a lot of luck with McDonald's here. What the fuck is going on over there? I know.
Stay inside.
McDonald's coffee, that's like the worst coffee of all coffees. But I'm saying that I can drink that coffee. Like, that is like okay compared to when the other countries, like that is comparable. But I don't feel like their food is. Whenever I do go back to Denmark though, I go to McDonald's and I get chili cheese tops. I love them. McDonald's in Japan is the best. The unique menu items are great, and the food quality, the food actually looks like the pictures. I'm telling you, Helena, go to a local cattle farm and buy a grass-fed cow and have it butchered. You'll thank me. Yeah. We have a butcher where we buy, like, beef every now and then, but, like, it's with, like, months in between that we do that. Maybe a few times a year. That is amazing. Literally the best. Also, I was wondering, can I die in the moment that it takes for the loading screen to come? Yes, you can. Because I was wondering, that is scary. Yes. You can press pause while you're loading. It'll stay paused while it loads. Oh, that's smart. That's really smart. I just panic rolled. How do you despawn the bug? You have to clear the body. I don't know why she doesn't lie in her bed. Luna literally has a bed right there, but she is choosing to lie on the table, on like the corner. Like, why is that more comfy than her bed? Stupid cat.
Right.
She also is not the smartest, so. Cause closer to human, yes. Or human. You said it exactly the same way in my head. That's good. That's good. It's because we're just on like the same wavelength, you know? I get you. I was about to drink. Maybe do that after you kill.
Is my power to wield.
And Quid is from Denmark. He's actually one of your older friends. Oh, really? How are we doink? Oh, doing. Doink. Is that more slang that I don't understand, or is that a typo? See, that's a problem. I never know. Through Counter-Strike Go stream, even before you met Sis? Oh, really? So, when was Twitch, like, made? Founded? Started? Like, because I only got on Twitch in 2018, late 2018, when I met Sis. Hello, help me understand this new 2x gift sub pet. I already have one. Will I get another one if I give 2 more subs? That is correct. Yes. Yes, you will get another one, but only because you already got one last week. If you don't have one already, you can't get 2. You can only have 1. But if you already have one, then yes. Twitch or Justin TV? I suppose, yeah, it was Justin TV. Oh, wait. We have a cat that wants back in? Why have 2? That is something you can choose to do if you want, and if you don't, you don't have to. Can I give a second one away? I don't know, actually. Just a second. Hi. What? Do you want to come up? Okay, ignored. Fine. Come up then. Don't just meow at me. Why do you have 2 of everything? Cats, pets, chimeras, children? Hey. Look at him. Hi. You smell like food. Like human food. Have you been down in the kitchen, Loki? That cat should be eating your face. Good tiger kitty. And Sis has 2 wives? Yes. Clone a Sis. It'll make streaming easier? True, we should do that. Yes, I love you too. I do. I do. Yeah, he's like, can you see him? His paws are like, he's like up with his paws on the chair, looking up. This is my husband, and this is my husband's boyfriend, Steel. Yes. Well, I'm pretty sure they're, like, married at this point. How do you get a bigger cursor? I've looked all over for this setting. You, go in... I can show you afterwards. Just a sec. So it's... Oh god, oh god, oh god! I died! I just wanted to show you the cursor. But it's not your fault, it's my fault. I shouldn't have done it right now. I just wanted to show you the cursor. Oh. I've been there. Yep. No, it's softcore. It's fine, it's fine. I was trying to go as many days without a death as possible, though. Who did it? No, I'm not gonna point him out. No, it's not a hardcore death. No. Okay. At least, look, we only had shit gear. We need to stay positive. It was shit loot. So it's fine. Oh. Sad. Well, should I still show or is it Did you get it? If you tell Sis that you died to chat, he will laugh. Yeah. Let's just try and make that death count. That was our only death today. Let's hope that, okay? Okay, we're at 64 deaths then. Jesus. We're not counting that death, but I have to. Look. I don't even know what killed me. My brain hears 64 deaths, and I think it's a lot of killing the miller. I don't know what that is. Killing the miller? Chat killed you? I'm already way over 64? Oh! Right. I understand. I already forgot about the miller. Yeah. Also, why are we not getting anything good? Like, what the heck? Let's just stop this. Yeah, let's not. We are gonna go and continue and hope that we are strong enough. Chat, we need to talk.
How can I be
Hello.
Hello, Professor.
Stay inside.
So, a lot of you have most likely played Dark Souls. Up my car insurance. Lol heels. Dum, 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 dum. What, Luna? Go up to the boss and give him a hug. Hug the boss. Okay. Okay. I've forgotten which boss it is. Every boss? Oh. Okay. Wait, what? Why are you in there? Where do I have this? I forgot. Trial? Yes. Hi, Luna. I'm not gonna let you out. I'm not really in the mood. You can stay in here with me. Currency here and farming. Okie dokes. And now we're back to normal. There we go. We still didn't get anything. Like, we didn't get anything with a lot of spirit. Is there anything? Is there no way? What types of games do you normally play? I don't really. I like to crochet and watch YouTube videos. Found the setting. Thank you. Yep, sorry. Sorry, smite a moose. Wait, am I a moose? Is that why you smited me, smoted me? You should tell them about the Let's Play you like watching. Oh, yeah. People can relate to that. Yes, so when I say I watch YouTube videos, I love watching, like, Let's Plays of, like story-based games and stuff. That is also how I like when Sissy said that he was just, like, worked, like, playing video games. I didn't think that he was absolutely nuts, because I already was watching people play, like, on YouTube. So I like to sit and, like, crochet and stuff, and then watch, like, people play all sorts of games. I watched Resident Evil, Sons of the Forest, Minecraft videos. I've watched, like, so many different things. God of War is my favorite one. I probably watched the full playthrough of the 4th God of War maybe 5 times. And then I found out that he is totally nuts. Yes. Also, I can feel that my voice is... I'm not used to talking this much. My voice is slowly giving up on me from, like, just talking for hours and hours. Just about to type God of War playthroughs. Goes crazy. I know. Helena's a Minecraft Andy. Shh. No, I'm not really. It's just... It's one particular couple. There's, like... So there's, like, 3 channels that I watch videos on. Only. So I like to watch Evan and Caitlin. And I not only watch their, like, gaming videos, but I also watch their, like, DIY videos and other stuff, like resin time stuff. And I watch Gab Smolders and Jacksepticeye. But I don't watch Gab Smolders and Jacksepticeye anymore, but I did, like, in 2018. So now I just watch Evan and Caitlin. So I was also wearing, actually, Evan and Caitlin merch the other day. And there was one time I was lying in bed and I was, like, super grumpy. And Sis came in and he was like, you should turn on the stream. And I was like, no. And he knew that I had, like, a bad day. And he was like, you should really turn on stream. And then I turned on stream and he raided Evan and Caitlin. And I was like, oh, that's my husband. I was like, oh, I was just in chat being like, oh my god, that's my husband. And I'm like, oh, and they made him a VIP in chat. And I was just like, oh my god, that's so cool. My husband's so cool. Like, I got, like, just because he could interact with them, I just found that, like, insane. That was just, like, I, like, screen recorded it. And it's a completely fangirl moment. Yeah. So, I love when people geek out about their husband. It's so fucking wholesome. Like, it was just so cool. It was really, really cool because, yeah, it was just weird. And they were like, oh my god, I think this is our biggest raid ever. And I'm like, oh. They were playing Sons of the Forest at that time. Their cat is so cute. Jube, a little Jube. I know. She's the void. I love her. So sweet. What are we doing? What did I do? I have nothing in my... Okay, are we ready to go? Before I leave, is there nothing I can do to get more spirit? As long as there's no kitten. No kittens. I came into an Evan and Caitlin talk? Yes. Oh my god, I love how many people like them. They're just so... I don't like watching anyone who is, like, negative. I just need to be... There's also another person I watch a lot, but she doesn't do any gaming. She's like... This is going to show how completely normal I am. Her name is Rach Loves, but I watch her, like, kitchen like recipes and like kitchen gadget and like stuff videos. And that channel is called Rach Loves Lives. And I just love her, like, check out like recipes and she's just so like, she's a mom of 3. She lives in Canada, and it's just her husband plays D&D, and it's so nice. Spirit Chick All Vendors. Okay. It's just really nice to see that. When I first started moderating for Sis, I used to use a certain streamer's emotes a lot. So he rated the guy I spammed the emotes a lot of. Now, whenever a leak comes around or anything, that streamer comes to me and asks me PoE questions. Kitten recipes. That's the only time kittens are welcome. That's in the kitchen. Make up some nice little stew. Spirit check all vendors. Okay. You're a vendor. What? Have you got any cats? Only adults cats.
I will tell your tale.
You don't have anything.
Hear you. My wares are renowned.
You don't have anything. Why don't you have anything?
Blessings. Cool winds. Be brave.
She's the gambler though.
Make a choice.
What are the odds of getting like a sick spirit scepter? In your case, for body armor only? Bless you. Pretty low. So what should I look for? Like the energy, this one? I got a damn nice one already, the scepter. Right. How many storm mages do I want, Helena? I don't know. Oh, so it has to say spirit? Wait, but you can't get one that just says spirit on top. Oh, check the other person. Right.
Young man.
But she doesn't have anything. But you mean this one then?
Tell your tale.
I will tell your
Take your
tale.
time.
Like nothing, right? Sambrin? Yeah. Also look the red items. But I just want spirit. What do you do? I just want spirit. Perhaps 2 to 3 type in spirit in the bottom, but oh. So only body armor, so this one then. It'll highlight if it's there? Okay. So it's, we don't have it then.
Sands guides you.
It'll light up, okay. Should we try and go to a different act? You could do Spirit Minion. Or any other body item which is worth... Okay. Amulet can have spirit as well. I already have an amulet with spirit. We were very lucky. I was like, I'll just gamble once. And I got it. Go and gamble them. So I already have an amulet with 34 spirit. Act 3 normal. Streamer's log. Literally streamer's log. So these won't have anything good then. Or...
It is good to see. I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
So I'm just looking just to look. I mean, this is already... better. Not a lot, but like... Right, Kristen. Need minion levels? Oh, shit. I forgot. I forgot. Yes, sorry. Do you have anything?
Here's what I've got.
Oh, wait. Oh, God. Oh, God. So nothing. Not worth the exalt. You need minion levels? Yeah, I do.
Out there. Don't bring it back.
Finn.
Hello.
Should we just try? Should we try this one once? Just once. Spam. But it is energy shield just we're going for, right? Or is it body armor and energy shield? How much gold? I have 200,000 gold. So we're not looking for like armor and energy shield, right? It's just energy shield. I kind of want to go again. Can we go again? Gamble like 10 armor right away. So it is, but I'm making sure that it is this one I should gamble, right? Control click. Okay, thank you. Yep, that's the right one. Okay. But how do I know? Then I don't know. Ooh, nah. Never mind. I thought it was a good number. It was not a good number.
I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it, but cheers.
Take one at the time for better RNG. What's your character level? 60.
Who knows what prizes await?
These are level 5, 45. Right. Don't do this, gambler? Okay.
Not bad. Boy, then.
Press Alt. Well, I just sold them, so I can go back and item level, but it says item level on it.
Oi.
No, not you.
Yes.
Loki, go away from the screen. Loki, your butt is in the way. Thank you.
Who knows what prizes await?
Like, he really is just like really making sure that he's in the way. Well, he's not very in the way, but he's a little in the way. Like, slow down. Okay, we're slowing down. Well, okay. What are we doing then? Yeah, I know nothing, so if you tell me to jump off a bridge, I will jump off a bridge if it'll make me be a better player. Okay, while we sit and think about like what we're gonna do, I'll numb a little bit. Like, I literally will not know if you're giving me bad advice. No, that's not what I wanted. So do we want to do Risu then?
Yes. Think carefully.
The stuff you're all talking about, not wrong. Just try not to overwhelm, that's all. I think collectively what we've learned is that... Sorry. Something was spicy in the back of my throat. What we've learned is we should be mad for Sis for stealing a possible streamer from the community. No. I mean, it is really fun. I can do it every now and then just for fun, but it's not going to be the same. Like, it's never the same on my own channel. Spirit! Two sockets and resist. Slam it, why not? Okay. We still have 100 and almost 18,000 left. So, when you say slam it, you mean exalt, right? I need someone to tell me exactly what to do. Yeah, exalt it? Okay. Keep the gold for later. Is this bad? Why are people saying oof? Meh. Meh. Oh no. Chaos? Rip? Oh no. Oh no. Like, it still has the spirit. Isn't that good? If you chaos, I promise it'll take the spirit. Was not worth the exalted, right? Maybe, Christian. There used to be others. No big loss. Oh my god. Ah. There we go. Oh, you're all alone, Christian. Well, you're not alone. You're with us. So, do we put, like, sockets on it? Oh, you're doing campaign and just listening? Nice. See? Not all alone. There's a friend. So, do we put sockets? Yeah, you'll be using it. So, 2 sockets, if that's one you used to plan to use. They haven't fixed the jewel bug yet. Ideally, you want some rest on it somewhere, so yeah, sockets would be a good idea. Okay, we add sockets, add a support gem socket. To a skill, no. No. No, no. 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 Oh, artificer? Oh, this one. Okay. There we go. How do I get them? Give it! How? Give it back! Give it to me! How do I get it? You can't remove? Wait, what? Oh. Oh. Wait, that's not the one. This is one. Okay, well. These are too cold, I'm pretty sure. No. Fire res? What? Fire res? What do we want on? What do we want on? Now Violet. Oh, Missilehead. I feel like you're... That's scary. I need light. Lightning, lightning, lightning. Oh, oh. Loki. Loki just muted. Is it muted for you guys? It's muted for me. Nope. It's not muted for you? Nope, we're good? Okay, I can't hear anything. Oh. There's a, like a scrolly wheel? There's a scroll wheel up above the numpad, and he like scrolled it down. Fucking fat ass, like. Right, lightning res. Gotcha. Lightning. 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 Sabotage. Cat is innocent. Not really. Not really. Let's sell these. And I think if you have watched this just a little bit, we all know where this is gonna go. It's gonna go in here. Enjoy eternity in this prison cell. You can talk with the other ones. There we go. Cats are primarily made of naughty. I know. You keep all shit too for no reason? Yes! Sentimental value. Unite. Yes! Oh, thank God I'm not the only one who's a bit cray-cray. Why not use the gem? Then I do not use the gem. Oh, should I get the Grim Feast at level 10? It doesn't say on your tutorial. Then I do not use the gem. Severin Terra, someone in the chat will I will keep it for other characters. Someone in chat will maybe answer that question. I am Zizaran's wife. He is sleeping at the moment. He will be back. Because I know nothing about Path of Exile. I am literally letting chat teach me. So chat can maybe help you. Should Severin Terra get Grim Feast at level 10? It doesn't say on Sis's tutorial. We have no clue. No. Snowy Greyish says, the main reason we want to cash in on it working when SRS dying, but it was fixed so it doesn't work. Only regular reviving minions count now, so it's a minor effect. I ditched it immediately. Sorry to disappoint, but at least we got help from the community, you know? It is a new pet, Marcus, but only if you already have a chimera. So if you don't have any, you can't get 2 now. You can just get 1. But if you already have one, you can give 2 more subs and you'll get another. Just keep using your spirit gems to upgrade your SRS. Actually, now that we have more spirit, should we get another arsonist? The chimera is massive. Yes, look at it. Yeah? Can we get another? We can get another. We can get another. Oh, sexy. Ooh, look at me. I have 7. Actually 8. With this one, 8. Ooh, we looking good now. Nice. We like this. This is good. This is good. All right. So, what do we do now? We go to... Loki, can you be quiet? If you leave that door, you're going to be put to bed. I'm just letting you know. Ask to leave again and you'll be put up to bed. I can't have you roaming around the house and wake up everyone. That's good, Parvin. I might consider dropping the Storm Mage. I just use Arsonists, Clerics, and Archers. Mages are good. They give shock. Yeah. Travel to Desar. Okay. Desar. There we go. Are you gonna be okay in here? Okay, I need to go give Loki some food, I think. I will literally be there's also an ad going on, so I'll be back slowly. Just there you go. Beautiful. Okay, are you ready, Lolo? Let's go to bed then. Yeah. Yeah. Hello. Okay, so we are following like the story. Let's see. What do we do? Find her body. Okay, we're looking for a body. What level is this? 56? Okay. Oh. Imagine if I got a scepter that was like better. Oh, I don't have any. But there's another quest to do besides that one. Ascend the Tsar. That one. Where we just go up stairs and stairs and stairs. Yeah? Okay. Also, someone told me, like, not yesterday, I think it was the day before yesterday, that you could dodge in the direction of your, like, WASD. And that has been a huge help for me. Like, that is what I mainly use now when I, like, dodge. It's just, it's really nice. I didn't even think about that before. I literally, like, moved my mouse all the time. I can do both, though. I can do both, though. You're here, right? What yeah. Actually kind of getting used to the movement myself, for example, dodging perpendicular compared to where my fingers are already going. Yeah. I hate the poison. What? Do I have a poison? Yeah, I have a poison charm on. Okay. I didn't know I could dodge toward my mouse. You definitely can. I found that out. Couldn't bring myself to use WSD. It was just like so hard for me. Like I panicked so much doing, like it was just really hard. And I don't know why, but it's easier this way. I think because I can like aim my attacks better. Oof. Ow. Although I did, a lot of people in the beginning were like, you should play WSD. And I was like, no, that doesn't work for me. Thank you though for the suggestion. And now I love it so much. I play 60 hours default, and changing to WSD is a game changer for my ranger. Yeah. So I kind of want to, like, if I'm ever doing like a new character sometime, I kind of want to play explosive arrow just because of, first of all, because of the lols. Apparently that is the like good old safe explosive arrow, and then also because I just enjoy ranged things. Like I love that so much. I still refuse to play WSD. I'm worried I'd suffer because if I need to use QE or I can't move in those directions. Yeah, so that's why I barely use anything. I only use my E. But then I take my finger from D up to E. And then I use my right click. That's literally the only things I use. I never use Ray's shield either. I think that's kind of a missed, like, if I could get something with like spirit on. Actually, do I have any spirit here? I have no spirit on here. If I could get anything with spirit on here, I would love that, because I don't use it at all. Like, I haven't used it a single time since I got it. You would probably buy a unique shield with spirit, but yeah, but it's like I don't even like, you can't dual wield scepters, unfortunately. Can you get a wand with spirit? Because I know a wand doesn't really do like much, but it's like, seeing as I'm not even using this shield, then I'm using a wand for chaos damage. Ow. You can get spirit on chest and neck at least. I have on my neck and I have on my chest. Use scepter plus focus. Yeah, see, that would probably be better because I don't use the raised shield at all. I know I should. I know it would make me a bit more beefy, but I don't. It's just in every single game I've played, I never use... I just pretend like I don't have a shield. I don't know why. It's just not natural for me. The shield gives block chance even without raising the shield. Oh. Passive block? Oh, okay. Okay, then I get it. Then we can keep it. You have plus 50 spirit shield on your witch. It cost me 2x last night. It's a ton of armor too. Fuck, that's so nice. Me too, Big Hanky. We have been trying. We've gotten some spirit, but it's still like nothing like amazing. There's an average streamer named Zizaran that has a unique shield with 50 spirit. He's got a shield with 50 spirit and his scepter's got like 170. What the fuck? Why is he so... He's cheating. He must be cheating. Like... Streamer client? But I'm on a streamer client and I haven't gotten any of that. Are you Scottish, Irish, or not at all? Sorry, I'm bad with accents. Yeah, I am Danish, but I live in Northern Ireland. Oh, I've only lived here 6 years though. Streamer client? Yeah, but he's got a higher tier streamer client. Maybe that's it. Oh my god, hi! Hi, Twinkie Peach! I fell asleep, and Sis now is a gorgeous woman. Sis is also fell asleep. He will be awake in an hour, I think, and then he'll be here. Only 6 years, and I bet you'll still kick everyone in the chat's ass in a bar fight. I don't know. I have actually never been in like a proper fight. Like, that is one of those things that I don't know if I should be proud of or if I should be sad about. I've only like wrestled for like fun. Did you just confirm streamer clients in PoE? It's all joke, by the way. Like, I'm just joking. I don't know if that has to be said, but just in case my humor doesn't come across, I'm joking. I mean, Sis has a streamer client, but I mean, I'm joking. I don't. Proud for sure. Yeah. Lag jiggers. You're from PvE country, so it's... What keyboard is this using for the long gaming hours? It's a keyboard. And it's got different colors on it. And there's buttons. How do I see the name? It's the ROG Strix Scope 2 RX. Mechanical gaming keyboard. Do you see any words or letters on it? You're welcome. Keyboard with buttons. That's a Gigabyte product? Horrible keyboard? I have nothing really, like, I have no opinion. Like, it's a keyboard. It feels good, but I don't know what a bad keyboard would feel like, so... Like, it's not like I have ever sat down, used a keyboard, and been like, ooh, this is a bad keyboard. Like, I have never in my life thought about that. But I have then again never played like, games for like 10 hours a day, so... Right, let's see that scepter. Oh, let's not die. I'm playing on a $10 keyboard. I'm telling you, I've never sat down and thought like, ooh, this is a bad keyboard. So I don't know how much it matters. I'm pretty sure it does matter. You should try using custom keyboards and you'll never look back again. What's a custom keyboard? Like, how can it... Like... 1mm activation will change your life. Membrane scissor Switch keyboards actually feel bad compared to mechanical. Oh. So on a laptop, it would be what kind of keyboard? Because that's what I normally use. A laptop. Membrane? Yeah. I mean, this keyboard is better than the laptop. Obviously, much nicer. But it's not like whenever I'm using my keyboard on my laptop that I'm thinking like, ugh. Maybe after all of these hours at this one, I might. Honestly. I might. Maybe I'm becoming a keyboard snob after all of this. Seeing as I'm apparently becoming like a gamer. You can get quiet mechanical switches. This is quite quiet. If I have to say. Like, it's very quiet. Helena Pro Gamer. Laptop keys are super light, though, so it might lessen the mushy feeling. Hello, sis, I want to ask you something. There is some kind of guide website for the builds for total beginners. Maxroll, I'm pretty sure. Also, I am Sister's wife. Sis will be back in about an hour. But maxroll.com has some really good guides. Also, I am starting to be able to answer some questions. I'm proud of myself. I have spent so long with you guys that I am now can like actually like give a little bit. Do we call you Sis's wife? No, you just call me wife. I am just like a wife. Thank you, have fun. Is this which? This is which? Which? I thought we called Steelmate's wife too. Yes, but he's our sister wife. Sister wives. Sister? Wives? Wife. Wait. Is there any chests in there? No. Scary things? Hello? I feel like you're scary. Why? I don't like going out from that direction. That's a large bed for 3 people, or does Steel sleep in the dog bed? You know, me and Steel aren't like crazy tall. We fit. We like to snuggle. All jokes. All jokes. Also, Sis is not very tall either. Thanks for the answers, chat. Have a prime, gamer. Thank you. Small people. Yes. Path of Mourning. Path of Mourning. Wait, what? Is that where we're going? So this is like 170, 175. Which is like 5.9? I think. Let's be real, Sis and Steel almost never go to bed at normal people hours anyway. I know. How many freedoms is that? Hey, we're the same height. 5.7? 5.7. Right. Is this the one you were talking about Mr. Manaki? Is this descending travel through the Path of Mourning? Yeah, it is. It is? Yep, okay. Oh. Oh no, this is the one where they like crawl up. Oh, I don't like that. Where they crawl up from like, they climb up from the side. I didn't like them. Isn't it? Oh. And the worm boss? Oh no. Yes. Come back from whence you came. I'm also standing in poison. Like, what the heck? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Why am I just standing still? I'm like, yeah, this is fine, let's just die. I volunteer. You're 174, 173, it varies every time I get measured. Apparently, I've heard something about the fact that you get like shorter and shorter the older you get because your spine decompresses, and that's the same reason as well why you're always taller in the morning than the evening. Like, well, depending on when you get up, if you wake up in the evening, you're always taller right when you wake up. Can get compressed, yeah. Prime sub does not count for Chimera pet, not pret. Oh, chest. Recompressed? Decompressed? Compressed? I said decompressed. Compressed is what I mean, obviously. Only cold hard cat. Depressed. Repressed. To be fair, regarding units, I'm pretty sure most measurement systems we use originated in Europe, and Americans missed out on metric because of pirates. Maybe. I mean, here, they're fucked. Like, our cars drive in miles per hour. We are measured in stone. Like, it's just, I don't know why they've gotten away with being bad as well here, but like, fucking stone. Yeah. I don't know why it's only the Americans who get shamed. Like, whenever people like, they ask me, how many pounds was your child when it was born? And I was like, pounds? The fuck are you talking about? Like, I don't know pounds. They use pounds and stone. And I'm like, no, fucking kilograms, like. It just makes sense to us after living here forever. We have so many reasons, better reasons to be shamed. Wait, they use both? Yeah, they use stone and pounds. Yeah, like, it's messed up. Aren't people in the US using the metric system in school? I'm not sure. Doesn't it depend on the size of the rock for stone? Do they measure in pebbles if it's a small baby? It's like, yeah. Stone for measuring people and flour? Wait, what? Flour as well? Also, guys, let's call them, they were British corsairs. They weren't pirates. What's corsairs? Like, I only know Corsair, the company. What's Corsair? Whoosh! Hello. We also use feet for height. Yeah. That's a pirate? A Corsair is a pirate? Is that why they have the little ship logo? A licensed pirate, basically? It all makes sense. Everything just makes so much sense when you know, like, more about it. That's, wow. It's almost like learning things is, like, helpful. So Alienware funded by aliens? That one I could figure out. No, learning things is bullshit. That's just what big brains want you to believe. You're right. I'm not gonna learn anything. I'm not gonna remember anything. I'm just gonna let, like, chat make all of the decisions for me. Where do we go? Where did we come from? And who is Cotton Eye Joe? He's not saying it's aliens, but aliens. Cotton Eye Joe, yes. Checkpoint. Wait, where? Oh, here. Woo. I had forgotten that would happen. No, mommy. Mommy. Ooh, Lordy. Oh shit, for real, do you guys have those drones that are the size of cars that are all over the US? And China and Germany and the UK now? Wait, what? No? No? But, I mean, we also don't go outside a lot at the moment, so... The drone cars? Yes, they... What? The future's now? Wait, what? Do you want the shield with spirit on? I just dropped a second one. I would love that, but I am not... I'm trying to do it all by myself and help from, like, chats in chat, like... Maybe someone else wants it? It sucks that I don't have a lot of spirit, but at least what I do have, I got myself. I don't know how to say it. It's like, I feel like I'm being rude when people literally just want to help because I'm complaining about not having spirit and they're like, hey, you're complaining, I can help you. And then I'm like, huh, but I'd rather complain. You know, like, how dare you? I know. I just want a bitch, okay? I forgot, by the way. Yeah. Ah, the true SSF experience. So you're better than us, I see. Oh no! No! I swear. Oh no, is that a rare? Don't even think you can give in soul and self-out mode? What do you mean solo self-out mode? Like, I'm technically in trade, I think? Sis? Or someone said? Ooh! Don't worry, it's fair to want to do it yourself, but that doesn't mean one can't curse and hate on and call shit names. Thank you. Shit game, give me spirit. Self-imposed SSF, yeah. Now these are hundreds in the sky. The police have no idea what they are. Wait, what? The FBI doesn't know, and they're flying all. Are we making should I get out the aluminium? Yeah, exactly. Get the tinfoil hats! Go make your hat quick. Oh no. Oh. Is there nothing to do about this this poison? Do I just have to wait for it to go down? Like, because sometimes there's loot in there and I have to like wait for the poison to go down. With a pot, you should be fine. With a pot? Yes, Act 2 Cruel. Ooh. Iron Ring. Ooh. Hello. Oh, wait, this is a dead end. I can feel that I'm a lot less, like, I care a lot less about trying to, like, fully clear the map now that it is technically, like, the second go around, you know? Do you guys feel the same way, or are you the, like, full on, like, full clear on the second go too? Like, how do you guys do it? Yeah? Same? Same. Moving on fast. Yeah. I don't know if I can't decide if I feel bad about that or not. Depends on the map. Much less clear on second go through. Yeah. I full clear for XP. Oh, that's smart. Cleared everything for the XP. I've generally been clearing out maps trying to find different objectives, but haven't been sticking around to kill all mobs. Right. Gotta go fast. Honestly, I am loving, because normally the only time I'm ever on Twitch, if you ever see me in chat, I am on my phone. And I can't see all of the fun little, like, running emotes and, like, everything. Is so fun to see all of the emotes that I can't really see normally on my phone. Like, it's just, it's so fucking funny. Also, maybe if I open the door, I would be able to go through. Twitch chat is awful. It is. I hate the way they changed it, so now it like comes up with like the, I just want to go in the way it was before where I could see everyone, because now sometimes it comes up and it's not on like the one I want to see, and I have to like go up in follow, and then oh my god, so annoying. Hello. You use Twitch and Android. Twire on Android for Twitch. It has emotes. Oh. You can use browser on your phone, and I think you can see emotes and stuff. I never use the app. Browser is the way. But I am lazy, because usually I just need to go in and say something to sis, and then sometimes I hang around a bit, like talking to you guys. You know, it's usually I'm just like, hey, remember, there's a doctor's appointment in 5 minutes or something, you know, like like I use it to communicate to my husband, like, or remember we need to be at that thing at that time, like. Oh no, I hate these ones. I don't like this one. Does any sane person want to use the browser on their phone? I know, not for anything. It's so small. I hate you. You're so creepy. Just come up. Lol, does he answer faster on Twitch? Yeah. Or sometimes I have to go in Twitch and be like, Discord, please. Like if it's something that maybe I don't need to say on Twitch. Or if it's something longer, I don't want to write like a long rant. Or if I'm like, just whatever. Like it's just easier to text him on Discord, because in case he does see it, you know. I do look at Twitch on the phone when I'm at the gym. Yeah. I hate this second. Oh, does it get harder and harder with every time you go up, actually? I don't give a fuck. If I see you say Discord, I'll spam him until he looks at it. That's his wife. Thank you. It's very helpful. He, you know, I as well has needed to be spammed with things, you know? At Twitch while you're at the gym. So back when we had just had Liam, I used to go to the gym twice a week, and I don't know why. Like, but I would be watching... Don't judge me, okay? But after I was done working out, and I would sit, and you're like tired, and after I'd like, so before I like dress and stuff, so in the changing room, I would be watching Quinn streams. Just for like, it was just for like a few, like a week or two. I was like, I don't know, but I was watching a lot of Quinn streams. I know. Don't say anything, chat. Divorce incoming. It was just, I think it was like stupid and just funny, and it was just different. I don't really, oh, delete the VODs, he's so funny. But this was years ago, like I haven't watched him in years. But he is bald with a face tattoo now? What? What? Bald? Is he bald? And wait, face tattoo? Sub goals? He doesn't actually have a face tattoo, does he? This was years ago. It didn't mean anything, honey. I swear. Fake? Oh, okay. Jesus. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but I can't really see it suit him. But I suppose it depends on the tattoo. I hate you! You're so scary. I hate you too. Ah. Fucking hell. Shocking bit about Quinn being bald, not the face tattoo. But he's been bald before. I've seen him like where he shaved his head before, has he not? Can't wait for specters. Give them to me. More than once? Yeah. I will just do this. Might as well. We are almost... This is not the final boss. Right? Is this the final boss before Act 2? Act 3? No? Right. Oh no, it's the one on the caravan. Oh, it's the one I'm so bad at. I'm so bad at one. Right. So I have the dreadnought. Oh, did I get the lightning rest? Yes. We still got the worst zone ever. Oh. You have way more damage now? Yeah, but... Wait, what happened to him? Oh. Didn't you one try it? No, the one on the caravan, I died to 4 times? 5 times? 4 times. I died to 4 times. Best map in PoE 1, worse than Dreadnought. You died 25 times to him. I was getting hard stuck. Even Act 1 was slow going for me. But I don't have the muscle memory for it yet to actually try much. How do you all remember? See, when you're like Dreadnought, Jamaica boss, like how do you remember all the names? I don't remember unless I see it. Like, I think it's crazy. They remember because we died to them 50 times. Dedication and sheer fucking willpower. Juggernaut gives me PTSD memory. Years of gaming memory? Maybe. I just have that type of memory, to be honest. But this is the same. He's also like, blah, 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 name this, blah, 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 name that. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Can you show me a picture? Like, you guys were talking about something earlier, like a fire boss. Earlier, I mean yesterday. And I literally had to Google fire boss Path of Exile. And I was like, oh. The gameplay as bosses was good. I can remember it. Some of us do this since more than 20 years. Yeah. Fair. But just... I still don't see how you'd remember them more than... But... I see you. I see you. Yeah. I saw you. Is there someone here? Someone here? No. Someone here? I'm so scared of you. Oh. Because most of us has no lives, our wives hate us and we hide in the basement. That's so sad. Don't hide in the basement. Oh god. That said, I lived in a basement for a while. Actually. Willingly, I rented out a basement and lived there while I was a student. I hide above a garage, actually. Wow, where do I pick up my free wife? Oh, checkpoint. Wait, checkpoint? If you hit checkpoint, turn around and look for Sisters of Gorikhan on the map. Ignore the spelling. Okay. But that's where I am now. Literally perfect. Penguin toaster. That's great. Oh god, I forgot that you do it everywhere. Oh god, go away from me. Go away from me, please. Leave me alone. WSD better than click movement? I think it's very up to the individual. I really like it. I didn't think I would. I was very much against it, and I was like almost thinking like stop like recommending it to me, but I really like it. Also, my wrist feels better. Oh. Okay. A little sippy.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
He had surgery? Preparing? Wow. Oh god.
Get back in your hole.
Oh.
Oh god, where are my fingers? I lost them. Oh, they're here. Oh god, oh god. Oh my gun. Oh god. I don't know why it's so much harder to move when I'm like scared. Oh, oh, oh my god. So if someone's wondering about the weird noises, it's because I have 2 kids sleeping and 2 in-laws sleeping and my husband is sleeping. Everyone is sleeping. So I literally cannot scream. Oh my god. Oh. Yes, and an exalted verb. My god.
From fate.
Oh. Ooh, nice. Lovely noises. You sound like a Maine Coon cat. I don't know. Like, I don't understand this. When I'm playing normally, like when I'm doing this, I have so good control about this. But then during a boss fight, it's like I have no idea if this is like if I'm pressing the right controls. It's like I lose all sense of what it feels like to walk around and what it like. Oh, it's so hard. It's like I'm like, where are my fingers? Full panic. So it's like I'm walking, but I'm like, how do I go down? And I want to go to the side. It's really hard. Ah. Oh. Brain has left the building. Comes with practice. Yeah. Right, let's go into the frog. Jad hands? Jad hands. I need to look that up. That sounds fun. Well, not fun, but it sounds... Jad hands? But that sensation of getting cold, clammy hands while performing a high-stress task, I don't get that. I'm more in like completely just lose the feeling of where my fingers are. I got Jad hands in the beginning of playing Path of Exile here, like in the beginning of Act 1-1. Jad is a boss in old school RuneScape that takes a long time to get to. Right. Jazz hands? Losing where my fingers are? Oh, thank God. Well, I'm sorry for you, but I'm glad that I'm not the only one.
Speak up.
I will tell your tale.
Are we doing anything with these support? We have level 3 support. Is there anything we want to get? Like, what can we get? We have room in our storm mages. Do we want to give our storm mages some support? Yeah? Like, might as well. Right? Why is your character is already using this? Oh, okay. Okay. They deserve it. For your hound? I think my hound already is full. Yeah, my hound is already full. So, overcharged stormfire or conduction.
Probably get minion mastery. Minion mastery. +1 levels to support it. Should we do that one then? We can put more on. Dog. So then that is on. We can do one more. We can also put more on flame wall. Like, Helena Gamer. Storm Mage is to weaken mobs for Arsonist. Minion levels isn't the main point on Storm Mage. Oh. So we should get something that give it like more shock then. Can we do that? Stormfire? Shouldn't we do this? This one would be good, right? Like, we want to prolong shocks. And we can take this one off since, you know, we can take it off and put something else on, maybe. Stormfire is great if the doggo stays in range. You can use the minion levels that... And that, though, if you don't have another support to use. Yeah. I'll see if we can, make another one for them. Someone said conduction? Making it more likely to shock. Yes. Thank you. This is all perfect. Are we happy with the Arsonist magnified effect? Making it larger? Yes. Support projectiles, but making them fire extra projectiles? Yes. Yes. We like that. Yep. 25 more attack speeds? Yes. Okay, I think these might be okay as they are. Right? Oh, wait. I just only now saw a text from Sis, and he sent it 6 hours ago. He wrote, if for some reason I'm not up by 0025, get me. Imagine if it had been like at 23:30, I would have been late. So, yep, guys, need walkie-talkies. I know. Send one back and tell them you used to watch Quinn. Okay, so we need to be careful with the... We need to be careful with the time then, and so I can go in and help him. There's a chance he has a podcast at that time, so probably pretty strict on time. Oh yeah, he has a podcast at 1 p.m. a.m. Sorry. 40 minutes. We will tell you. Thank you, Minnie. Okay. Speak to Asala. Did we empty our stash? We did not empty our stash. Oh, wait, what? Level 14? I've never had a level 14 one. Should we get the arsonist to 14? Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. Yay! Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, my time is down here. Huge! So the podcast is at 2 a.m. my time, meaning in 1 hour and 15 minutes? Yep. Well, 14, but yes. Yes, yes, yes. Lovely. Lovely. Ooh, stronger. Stronger arsonists. Nice. Charm. Charm. Ring. Ring. Also, I was thinking about something. So when we originally did this, I only had one jewel, and I put this one in. Should I put a different jewel in? If anyone... This does basically nothing for you? Okay. So these are my jewels. I have this one. That was taken as recouped. Taken recouped as life. Beetle isn't nerfed yet. No, you can still go do it. Minions? Is this good? Do we like this one? That could work. Attack speed is good? Yeah. Oh.
Have assembled a tremendous dreadnought, a war caravan larger than we have ever seen. As we speak, it is barreling through the heart of the West.
I didn't know you could regal stuff like that.
Off we go.
Okay.
It's time to kill.
I had no idea you could regal a jewel. Can I take it off like this? And then go out? I can, but right now my passage tree can't really work, can it? How am I doing this? Regal? Regal. Regal. Ooh! That is perfect for us! What the fuck? Holy! Now that's a jewel. Exalt. Exalted. Okay. Elemental resistances. Wait, I don't understand. Is it... Can it only give me minion stuff? Like, why am I just getting minion stuff? Like... No? Lucky? Oh! Oh my... That's like 20x worth. Nice! I am on the streamer server, yeah. Oh, shit, that's good. Oh my god. And I understand the rolls now. Like, except for the minions have 2% increased attack speed, it's decent rolls too. If I understand correctly, right? Now to risk the Val? No, stop. Penguin Toaster, no Val. Could I put another Exalt on it? I could, technically, right? No? No? Valid or no balls? Well, I'll happily have no balls. 4 mod max? Okay, okay. Only Valid can get a 5th mod? Valid, no balls. Sis would be disappointed about no balls, but that's why he also has steel. I won already? Yep. I know. Just equip it. Mwah. You're so pretty. Oh my god. That's great. I'm happy that I thought of the fact that we should maybe change that jewel. I was here. Gubugaboo. 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 It is correct. Gubugaboo. Oh my god. Your name is literally like in my brain goes crazy. Also, I accidentally turned this on. What did I press? Show sis later? I will. F1. Thank you. Perfect. What do I do? What did I do? I need to talk to her.
We now have their trail. They will not escape.
Okay.
Move swiftly.
Now we go to Dreadnought. Right. One more time? Oh, I couldn't see it. Sorry, sorry, everyone, sorry. I didn't look. I couldn't see it. I thought, I'm sorry. Oh. Okay, let's go. So everyone hates this zone the most? Oh, it's this one. Yeah, this is the worst one. Oh. I'm actually so jealous that Jewel Craft on my Merc, I would practically only get totem rolls. But then I got a really good jewel, but then the rest of my gear is a bit like, well, you know? Oh my god, just straight into it, alrighty. Okay, I was gonna have a drink of water, but no. I just wanted to get the waypoint, but no. Jesus Christ. Hey. Nah. Ah, you jumped. What the fuck? I can jump too. Ah, stop jumping. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, what did I do? What did I do? What happened? Oh, I clicked the waypoint. Oops. Ah. Oh god. Oops. Oh! Oh god. Ow. Why are you jumping? Stop jumping. At least it paused it for you. Yeah, I know. No, just let me loot. Jesus. Oh, God. The new stream for Helena when Subathon is over, though. I kind of enjoying hanging out here. It's really nice. It's really nice. I have to admit, I am thoroughly enjoying this. I'm enjoying the Subathon, like, at least 5 times more than I thought I would. Like, I knew I'd enjoy it, but, like, I'm just... It's great. Like, even when I'm tired, I still don't want to stop playing. It's like... It's not like if I haven't slept that much, or if I'm just, like, tired, I'm still, like, as soon as I sit in front of the computer, I'm just like... Yes, this is nice. This is it. Now you're one of us. Yeah. The moment you sign off, I'm off. Yeah, fair. Welcome to the gamers. Oh, I hate this zone so much. In this zone, you almost cannot, like, not clear. Like, you almost have to clear all of this. Well, you kind of do. Just kidding, of course. Do you know what I would like to see, sis? I have barely seen him. That's why sometimes whenever we switch, I can get a bit mushy. Yeah, pretty much. This zone is crazy hard. Yeah. Oh, God. Wait, why are my guys red? Oh, I hate going this way. You can skip it by joining a public group that is going for the boss in the next zone. I'm not in a group. Like, it's not a party. Ooh, ooh, lordy. Okay, bye-bye, guys. Ooh. Oh, solo is what it's called. Oh. Solo, yes. I'm all alone. Oh God, oh God, oh God, I don't like it. I don't like you. I don't like it. I don't like you. I don't like it. Jesus Christ. Wait, where am I going? I'm going this way. No, where? This way. Oh God. Oh God. Oh, so much is happening. This is just the pure chaos zone, like. Oh my God. Arsonists are much better than melee minions here. I went through here with melees the first time. It's awful. Oh God. I could imagine. I'm like tensing almost like I did when I played a... Oh god! Hardcore. Also, 24 minutes until we have to wake up, says... Unless he's already awake. Poor boy didn't get a lot of sleep today. Oh god, I don't like it! Just leave me alone. Sometimes I wish that those who are like so close to me with so little like life that I could just like punch them. Ugh. Can I put... I want to have Siphon back. But I don't. I don't have it. Speaking of reminders, posture check while you're in pure focus mode. That's what I'm talking about. Like, I'm just like so uncomfy because I'm just like tensing up because I'm scared. Oh. Yum, 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 yum. He's gonna sleep good tomorrow? Yes. What is happening? Why can't I move? Oh, I'm in here. Wait, what? Oh. If I gift 2 subs again, do I get another Chimera pet? Yes, if you already have a Chimera pet and you gift another 2 subs, then yes, you will be able to have 2 Chimera pets. This is never getting out of the Subathon trap. I know. But I hate them flying things. And the jumping things. I hate anything that moves too quickly. Just leave me alone. If we keep gifting subs to still get a free couple months rent. I was gonna say sure, but that's not really something I can say, I think. Ooh. Noise. You gotta email Neon to keep releasing weekly pets for subs. Oh god. Shit. My god. Hello. The other trial unreleased. Just hit cruel after 18 hours. Phew, what a slog. 18 hours and you hit cruel. That's amazing. That's much better than me. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Carlo? Oh, sorry. Alright. Sometimes if something doesn't make sense, I assume that it's not to me. Or that I'm just like... Yeah, I don't know. Stupid. For not understanding. Oh, we went in a loop. Never mind. Also, I'm probably looking a little bit less at chat just because I am less scared. Oh my god. Oh, oh god. Everyone just take calm, take calm. Stay calm and die. Ooh, what? Who are you? Who are you? Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh no. Oh no. Ah. Okay, okay. Yep, we're doing it. Oh god, I've lost my fingers. I've lost my fingers. Oh my god. Shit. Oh. Why do I feel like this is a boss fight? This is not even a boss fight, like. Oh, my body is reacting as if it was a boss fight. Oh, my fingers have fallen off. I repeat. Oh. Press Z. Yeah, I just noticed myself. Oh my god. Dreadnought is hard. I know, it's so scary. Oh. Hello? Hello? Oh god. Yep. Fucking flies. Don't have to imagine it happened. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. What? Oh god. Oh god. Wait, what? Wait, what? What is this? What is happening? Oh god. What happened? Hello? Housekeeping! Do I need magic find for the beetle farm to work? Do you mean like the rarity thingy? I don't think so. And then you have audio only as... You want audio only as pure god. Oh god. I lost my fingers. I lost my fingers. Oh. Yeah, it's hard. I am struggling. What is the beetle farm? Sis has just released a video on it, so if you search on YouTube on Zizaran Beetle, what does he farm? PoE2. I actually think if you just write PoE2 farming, it'll come up. It has like the thumbnail is like exalted orbs and like Sis on it. So basically in the lost city of Keth, I think, no, it's just called the lost city. You can find a jeweled beetle, like a rare that you can farm over and over again. No problem, Malmac. Oh gosh. I don't like them. Oh, also 15 minutes until we have to wake up Ziz. Unless he's already awake. Oh, no, more. Oh no, that's my guys. Oh, thank god. Ah. I killed like 20 times and no X yet? Oh. I had both rarity on 2 of my rings and an amulet that I used just for farming. Hello? I don't like going this way. Nope, nope, not one bit. I want to go upwards. I don't like going to the sides or down. Ooh. Someone has... Who has a guide? Someone has a guide that's very close to this build. Hang on, I got an idea. You're his wife. If you just say to him, baby, please help me make a great warrior build for YouTube, he will make one. Gazi? Gazi. Yeah, probably Gazi. But I don't want to be a warrior. I want to be a ranger next. Oh. Gazi has? Yep. Apparently Gazi has. Is this like the build that most people are playing lately? Or I feel like a lot of people are playing kind of like this build. It's Caparian. The Totem Warrior is already a strong build, I'd say. Minions, yes. For Infernalist, yes. Only one that works. Yep, it's the strongest build. Yep. Oh god. Fuck off. Fuck, I didn't even see my health. Oh my god. I didn't see my health until he died. Oh god. Oh god. Yes, I know about the hotkey C2. I forget about it, and that is very far away. I could set it to something else, but that is very far away from my fingers. Oof. It's this hotkey, so if I go over here, I can't press it. It's like the doot, doot, that symbol. What's that called? Tilter? Tilde? When I fought this guy the last time, I literally backtracked the whole way through and back here, I think. Can I see your witch build? Yeah. So, this is me. Hello. We have gone up here first to get damage. And then we went over here. And we went up and got a little bit of life. And then we went here. And we went over here and got all of this. So a good bit of damage, good bit of life. And then we went this way. We went up, 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 and we started off just getting the damage here. And then right now we're filling out just because we've filled out so much. So now we're just filling up here. But then we went up, and we went up, and we went here, and we went here, and we went up, and took just the middle of this guy. Up, up, and away! And then we went here, to the sides, and we went here and got this whole cluster here. And like I said, now we're just filling out the rest of this circle for now. What did you put your +5 to? So mostly I put it to intelligence, and I only put it for strength or dex if an item in the game says that, oh, I'm too low, I need more strength and dex. But other than that, just put it to intelligence every time. So you see there's only very few that are strength. Most of them are purple. So the green is dex and the red is strength, and then purple is intelligence. Of course, I learn a lot myself for... is it not purple? Oh, blue? Purple, blue. It's blue with like pink in the middle. It looks purple. Okay, I'm colorblind. 10 minutes. Thank you. Almost time to wake up, sis. Purple? Hmm? 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 Yeah. Oh, I thought you were an enemy nugget. Oh god. Do you know what I think? I think maybe we'll take the boss tomorrow. That'll be a good place to end, like, because I'm scared, but also because it's almost time for sis to be here, you know? Did they change when you can get your third ascendancy? I don't know. After boss is a good spot to end. The boss. One try. Oh god. But we're not gonna have any time. She said. 3 tries minimum. I got more than enough, but he's just... My problem is I have a really hard time finding my girlfriend here. This lady here who's... I don't know what she's doing. She's nervous too. Look at how she's pacing. Like... I do keep the map open and just try and look at her dot here. But, it's hard. If you don't do the boss, you gotta repeat the whole area. Fuck. Okay, I'm not doing that. Okay, we have to do the boss then. I could nuke him. Yeah. Really hard to find my girlfriend. It is really hard to find your girlfriend. Like, I searched for years and years and I only just found her now. In an age of 31. She was worth the wait though. The boss has a waypoint? No? Ooh. I got some spare girlfriends. If sis can have spare wives, then I can have spare girlfriends. That's a good one too. Hello? Hello? There you are. I don't like you. We all should be as blessed as to have spare girlfriends. I mean, my girlfriend is literally like... Where is she? She's... Look! Are you mad at me? Why are you not coming with me? Honey! Come on. So much fighting. Can we not just be friends? Is she a dog? Well, whenever I'm out with my son and if we're like grocery shopping or something and he like wanders a little too far or something, I'm like or like, oh, it's just one I do. Yeah, I just do. Which son, sister, Liam? Liam. People do look, but it's like it cuts through people. Like if I just say Liam, Liam, like it'll just sound like more people talking, but the whistling like cuts through. 5 minutes, yeah. See, guys, we don't even have time to do the boss. To be fair, I do that with my boyfriend too. It's just practical. I remember whenever my mom would pick me up from like school, so. Whenever, like before I was like big enough to bicycle myself, we had 3 kilometers to school. So I think I was 7 or 8 maybe before I bicycled myself. But I would always know if I was in the playground and I heard that sound, but she wouldn't whistle. She would do the pift. I don't know what that is, but you know the... I can't do that. How do you say that? In English? Any Danish people? You know, the one you do with your tongue and instead of like your lips. But I can't do it. It's just a different kind of whistle. The finger... Yeah, people do use their fingers too. Yeah. My mom would do that, and if I heard that, that meant that she had been waiting for me, and I had to run, and if I weren't there within like a minute, she would drive without me. And I would just be like, oh shit. So that whistle there, that meant panic. That, it doesn't done in my country, and I thought it's what? The ass in the seat rule, yeah. The wolf whistle? Right. Because in Danish we have two different words. Like is fløjt and is pift. So they're very different things. So yeah. Gassy has a build guide to this build, I think. But you can also piff the bicycle. Yeah, a lot of words have double meaning. So piff the bicycle means you cut a hole, like slash the tires, or you like let the air out of the tires. Don't have to slash them, but... Busvissla in Swedish. We have two words too. One of the few times when there's actually like more words for something. I feel like English is pretty good at having many words for things. A little aggressive. Cribs is a different version. He is life stack. How does that differ from mine? Like, is he just so tanky? Like, so much life that he doesn't need as much damage? Or having nearly the same word for many things? Yeah. Right, guys, 2 minutes until I have to wake up Sis. Speaking of Danish, Sis said that fæsent can be roughly translated to tainted. It cannot. Tainted. No, no, no. It's more like lame or meh. It is not like... We have two fafalas. We have Ø, which is an island, and we have Å, which is a river. Or not a river. Creek. A creek. Yeah, I have to go. I need to go wake up the streamer. The samurai. Right, just a second. I will go wake him up. Well, maybe he might already be awake. He might already be awake. Let's see. He's awake. He is gonna go shower and stuff, so unfortunately we have time to try the boss. I don't want to. I'm always like, I don't want to do it. Like, it would be kind of... It would be phasant. Everyone. It would be phasant lame meh if I had all of this time and didn't do it. You know? That's how you can use that word. Oh. If I kill the boss, it'll be a great time to end the stream. Yeah, but the problem is also then I end on like an adrenaline high, and then it's gonna take me like 5 hours to fall asleep. Helena, do you have your Twitch stream, or do you only helping sis out? I do technically have a Twitch account, and I have streamed there like years ago, but I only streamed like maybe like 10 hours altogether. But one of the sub goals is that I do a solo stream, so... But I don't know if I'm gonna do that on Sis's channel or my channel. Where is everyone? Oh, you're there. I see you. I see you. It's also... also, it's way better when you're already warmed up instead of when you just start. Yeah. Yeah. So many reasons to do it. So many few excuses. The only excuse is that I'm scared. I don't want to do it. I do, but I'm also scared. Jeg tror på dig. Easy. Du må være jyde. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. I'm gone. I'm gone. Go away from there. Oh, they just killed her without me helping? Jesus Christ. She was a rare too. I didn't do anything. Thank you guys. Don't we have to wake up Sis? I just went in and he was already picking out some clothes, some clothes, and he is about to go shower. He was very tired. So you have to be nice to him. Oh god. I hate when they jump. Nice to Sis? That doesn't sound nice. Right? Oh my god. My brain is also not doing well. I'm just getting my mana up. Just a second. But if we're nice, he feels comfy and gets even more tired. True. Oh god. Hey, are you my... Oh, you're my friend. Hey, friend. Oh no. I'm from Vellensbæk, which is a part of Vestegn, which is a part of Greater Copenhagen. Oh my god. Lightning rest check. We could be overly nice so it gets weird. That would actually be funny. Find the girl in the sandstorm. Yes. Hey golly. What should we call her? She looks like a Sabrina. Satans til København. Remember, find your girlfriend. I think we'll call her Sabrina. She has a name? Oh wait, she has a name? I don't follow it. Asala? This is Asala? Your name is now Sabrina. You look like Sabrina. Sakima Sabrina? Yeah. Okay. Okay.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this music.
The sick man. Bow before your king.
Oh my god, guys, this is not going well. Oh my, what is happening? Oh god. Oh, where is she? She was right there. I was right by you. Oh my love. Oh, keep spamming. That's right. Keep spamming. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Yep. I forgot about that. Yep, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Girlfriend. Thank you, girlfriend. Oh god. Oh god. Oof. God. What is happening? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oof. Come on, Sabrina.
Not yet.
I return you to the embrace of death.
It is done.
Oh my god, look at his body. Look at it. What is he? Wow. Nice. Oh, actually, this is amazing. I wanted to finish
I have given him an honorable
Act 2 Cruel today. Mr. Manaki, we did it. Everyone, guys, we did it. Yay! Even with a bit of farming. He's just wearing a neat dress made out of people. Wait, what are we doing? Speak to the hooded one. Right. Okay. Ah, there's a $90 or $100 MTX that gives you an armor that looks like that boss. Oh, really? Oh my god, let's go into the frog. When you meet him earlier, he was human arms for legs. Very weird. Oh, really? Have I met him before? I can't remember that. Honestly, I don't remember any story. Really, it's so little story. I just play. It's really bad. I'm just bad. Actually, I want to see just for shits and giggles what the scepter is. Okay. He's like one of those states. Yeah, you meet him like 45 times during Act 2. Oh. Yes, I will. Kuromati. Wait, was it not in front of the caravan? Is it in the back of the caravan? In the midpoint? Are you out here? Oh, you're there? Are you here? Here? No, where are you? Oh, you're here. Oh my god. I am just stupid. I've literally done all of this before, and yet I forget. Ugh. Okay, are we ready for his big secrets?
My worst fears have been realized. The beast is beyond our means now.
So, I think it's time.
You're right. I have not been entirely forthcoming. It is time I told you who I truly am. I am a god. I am
It's
the
John
thief
Cena.
of virtue.
Spoiler alert.
I am sin. And I have failed once
It's
again.
sin? No
It was
way.
I who created the beast. The seed of corruption that now threatens to grow
John
anew.
Cena.
My responsibility. As it is my creation that once again threatens all of Wraeclast. It is by my hand that it must be contained. All I can ask is that, knowing
So
who
what
I
is
am,
Wraeclast?
you still see the importance of our task. The beast
John
has
Cena?
grown beyond our ability to contain it. We must search for something greater than we currently possess.
The
Something
continent
that
we're
can
on?
drain its power
Oh.
and bring it back to a more
Right.
manageable form.
Okay.
While I slumbered under the numbing effects of corruption, there was an empire that mastered the use of that deadly energy. We must go to the jungles of the long-ago Val. Their ruins may yet hold the secrets we need. That is where we must go, to the sunken city of Utsa. It is our only hope.
Have you seen the spiders? It's Australia.
You, all along, for one vying for power, what better company to keep than a god?
Is there not a I feel like there's a podcast called, is it not called Wraeclast? The one what's his name? The cat what's his name? Cat. What's his name? Who has it? Wraeclast? Tarky Cat. Yeah. Tarky Cat. See, it was something with cat. See, I know. Oh, Wraeclast. I love that one. His name is just Cat. Yeah. It was a feline in the end. I love that one. It's so good. It's just the best. It's so sweet. What's it called? Actually. Meow. It's literally called Meow. Aww. Also, for the past at least hour, maybe hour and a half, I have been playing with my mouse not confined to the window. I just want to say that that hasn't been a problem, and I am surprised. I just realized. Like, look at my mouse disappearing. I know. It's crazy. Oh my god, that's cute too. What's that called? It is called Cat Blinks. Oh. Cat dies of cringe. Oh my god. Can you show me more cat stuff? Oh god, what the fuck? Ah. Oh. Oh, cat. Not like this. Oh. Ragey. Fuck, I love that one. Huh? Oh my god. The voices! Cat jam. Awkward. Why is there so many cat ones? Blah 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 blah. Ayo. Holy shit. Oh, that's so good. Pop cat. Nom, 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 nom. Insane cat that looks like Luna. Oh, cat kiss. Mwah. Guess the PoE community are a bunch of cat lovers? Oh, really? Wide time? Cats for the win? I suppose PoE players don't really have time to go out and go for walks with the dogs. Oh, and Loki, of course. Cat coming to kill you. You have 3 dogs, but I love cats. You've gone 2 Bichon Maltese. I'm allergic to cats and dogs. Oh no. Oh, right. What do we do now then? Talk to Asala, Sabrina. Asanta Sada, wheat banana. Oh, okay. Go to Act 3? Yeah, we'll finish in Act 3. Asala. Azala.
What is it? Yes, we can. Until then, may the winds ever be calm on your backs.
No cats.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied it, mastered it, and became the greatest civilization the world has ever known. But it led to their destruction.
Busy, but I just have to show you one thing that I crafted.
Our allies will continue the pursuit of the beast, but we shall undertake a different search.
Okay.
We must go to the ruins of the Val Empire.
Okay. Babe. Look at what I crafted.
Is it a jewel?
Yes.
I'll be mad.
Do you want to see?
Yeah.
Do you want to see? Sit down. Sit down and see.
Oh no.
Are you ready? I crafted this.
Seal damage, have rest attack speed, wow. Wow and wow.
Fuck your scepter.
She did not. Okay, my scepter's a lot better.
Your scepter is pretty fucking nice.
I love you.
Isn't it nice?
Have else art. I'm so tired.
1 Regal, 1 Exalt.
Hi.
Do you need food?
Yes.
Okay, I'll go make you food.
Honestly, bring me a Red Bull too.
Food and Red Bull.
Thank you.
Come right up.
Love you.
Kisses for chat. Okay. What are you on? I need that and my phone and and everything. I'll take it. Okay. We just entered Act 3.
Cool.
On Cruel.
They're almost in maps.
Bye.
Did you know that Abby played on Quinn's hardcore character
What?
and did the last boss?
Wait, how is this public? Are they're not allowed to do that, are they?
I mean, it's so mild they can't sharing. He was next to her.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't do that, but like.
Wow. That's well done of her.
Yeah.
That's scary. Well done of him, though.
Yeah.
To trust her with
To be fair, she plays a lot.
Yeah.
Not like Pee-wee, but like plays a lot of games.
Yeah.
To be fair, the reason I wouldn't do it, the mouse would be wet.
We've been good today. I haven't peed too much on your mouse.
That's good. What's happening here?
Yeah, I don't know. It's been really annoying. Also, yeah.
Alright. I love you. Thank you for... I might need like you to do a longer session soon.
I've been asking, but it's because you don't want me to go on when there's like...
Yeah. But watch this, she might replace you. She can replace me tomorrow. Alright, chat, I'm gonna play some ads while we're in... Oh my god, babe.
I also took your chair down.
Yeah.
No, I took it down here.
Oh, no, it's fine with me.
Okay. You should look in Discord if you want to see cutesies. More on
Oh,
top as well.
I hate that she lies there because of the mouse and keyboard cables.
But look, they were both there.
That's so cute. Oh.
I know.
This is looking rough. I feel incredibly rough. She said you can have spare girlfriends?
No, I can have a girl. I'm dating Sakima.
Okay.
Because you have steel.
Oh. I do have steel. Need some coffee? I need a Red Bull. I need a Red Bull stat. That's awesome, Medikey. Says who beat you up? The lack of sleep. Right. Mouse wheel soon. Gone. You're not confined mouse to window anymore?
I didn't for the past like hour, 2 hours. I know.
Also, what is up with these heathen keybinds? Like, why are they so bad?
Superior, you mean?
No, they're worse. You even have like a weird minion. Oh no, you didn't rebind the dark minions. Where's my dodge roll? Okay, I think that's everything. I won't know unless I die.
Oh my god, babe. I died today once. Do you know why I died?
No.
Because of chat. Well, not really. It was my own fault, but someone was asking how what was they? Oh, how to get the cursor back. And I just killed the beetle, and I was like, oh, I'll just do that while instead of like respawn at checkpoint. But then as I was going down, something killed me. Like, I only died once though, and
That's
that was
really
to
good.
that stupid thing. Which means if we don't count that, I haven't died in 2 days. If we count that, I've only died once in 2 days.
Oh, that's awesome.
Like, that means I only died once through all of Act 2 then.
That's really good. I'm
And
very
it was
impressed.
to a stupid, it wasn't to a, it was to me being stupid. Basically.
You're doing great. Like, you're doing crazy good. Good job. Also, everybody, we have a podcast in 11 minutes.
If this survives.
Yeah, you might have to take over earlier today. Maybe 2 days in a row, to be honest. Nice scepter.
But that's what suits me best.
That's good.
But you're the one who doesn't want me.
Well, today I do. I'm a little tired. We need to make sure we have 2 Xbox controllers.
2?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the only way we can do couch co-op.
Do they both have to be the same type?
They probably don't have to be the same type, right, chat?
Because we have 2, but they're not the same type. We have an old and a new.
An old and a new, is that fine? So thank you for the gifted subs. It's probably fine. We should test that tomorrow.
Oh. But it's in your parents' room?
There's no rush to test it. I just like, while the nanny's here, I want to do one of the couch co-op streams, like you and me.
Okay, but it's gonna be in your parents' room? You understand this?
No, I'm confused.
The couch co-op?
Yeah.
Do you not have to sit and do it on the Xbox?
No, we can do it here.
Oh. 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 How did I know? It's called couch.
Well,
Oh, I'll take this. I got this as well.
oh, thank you. Fuck, I need to find an anoint. I mean, I could anoint the cheap block.
Can you give me the empty one over there?
Yeah, we're doing hair dye very soon.
Oh, we are probably doing the ties on Thursday.
Okay. Yeah, so the jewel. Why does he look sick? I'm just exhausted. I like the geode. Thanks, man. I miss you, Dan. When you come to visit while I'm actually here. No, I'll be fine once I get a proper sleep. It's just I had 5 hours sleep into 4 hours sleep. Any suggestions for annoyance? I am vibing with the block idea, but like I really want to anoint this, but I can't afford it because of envy. I don't have envy. Every time I come, you just have to take a sudden holiday. I can take a hint, sis. Shit. I didn't think I'd live to see the day. It's just being so tired not to instaban people commenting I'm being tired. So I am tired now. Should do one for YouTube, yeah. Can you 3-to-1 oils? You can. Mana block on hit and block chance is fairly cheap. It's not. It's green. There's this one, but I'm going to be pathing here anyway. So I'm thinking this, because I'm not pathing there. Although, there's a while until I'm there. Maybe I do just anoint this. Greed, ire. Yeah, honestly, you're right. It is cheap. Fuck it. What's up with the counter? That's how long we're streaming. By the way, a little funny anecdote. If you close this menu and you only have 3 oils, you lose your amulet until you find another oil. Because the only way you can open this menu is by having an oil. So this looks like he's died more than I do. Yes. Hopefully I can play ads soon so we don't have any ads during the podcast. The fuck happened to my browser? That's kind of crazy. Helena maintains 2nd in the directory. That's crazy. How many hours of sleep did you have? 4, and the day before 5. She's the captain now. Alright, we're doing it. Alright, how much does that give me? Oh, 4% block? That's actually huge. She really is a natural at streaming. Does she have her own Twitch? So she doesn't stream, but she is... Like, one of the sub goals we hit was that she is going to stream. So she will. I'm about to do a podcast. Trying to prep some maps. Honestly, stun buildup was surprisingly rippy. I'll do that, but not while tired. Are blast orbs a thing? Divine orbs are a thing. Divine orb does everything now, including implicit. How do you get jewels? These? The best way is to do Sanctum, the Trial of the Sakama. And I didn't realize this. One sec. In the Trial of the Sakama, the chests at the end, they have names. They have names with what's in them. They tell you what's in them. So it's like Mage Chest, Warrior Chest, Royal Chest. And the Royal Chests have guaranteed jewels in them. We'll be on the podcast. Rax, Ziggy D, Crouching Tuna. Right, chat, I'm going to play another batch of ads now before we start. Ziggy D. Ziggy fucking D, mate. Let's see, let me... Where can I anoint? Right-click the whale. When do you get Summon Infernal Hound? When you ascend? It's an ascendancy. By the way, I'm not 100% convinced Infernalist is the way to go. I honestly think Titan might be the best way to go for Summoner. It won't be good until like level 85. I kind of want to reroll Titan. Why will Titan be better? I'm just a little unhappy, right? Because this is 20% mitigation and a minion that does exposure, right? That's effectively all this is. Gazzy's doing Titan Summoner? Yeah, that's smart. And then this, unless I get a lot of fire resist, this is literally just fizz damage taken as chaos, right? And I can't do CI. So it's nice. And then this is, I'm not convinced, right? So I don't feel like this NC is that good. Titan has 50% increased effective small nodes. So this is like 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. All of these shitters are 12, 12, 12 damage. 12, 15, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18. Like that really stacks up. Thanks, Boomer. Like, look how many potent small nodes we have. That really, really stacks up. So I actually do think Titan is the play. You do not get those starting nodes. That's true. You're right. Let's see. All right, I have to turn off my camera. Cam off while podcast. All right, I'm invisible. Tired cat. One sec. Those are my eat. Thank you.
Hello, hello. Hey, folks.
Yo, what's up,
What's
guys?
my limit currently?
Hello.
Hi. Let me get everything set up, scenes and stuff. How you
Yo.
doing?
Tired.
Yo.
Full screen should work, hopefully.
Doing very well. How are you guys?
Very
Yeah,
tired.
pretty good, thanks.
Thanks, mate. Why is this layout like this? There we go. Weird. Maybe I pop it out or something. That might work better. Oh. Oh my lord. You can do it. OBS, come on. There we go.
All right, I'm just gonna like do the little camera setup real quick. Take a couple
No problem.
minutes.
Yep.
I'm chilling. Hey, hopefully turned it on. You know, if you can see me.
Yeah.
I can't see too now.
1 second.
Editing the
If
OBS layout on such a small screen. There we go.
Is that working now? Yeah, there you go. Just have to turn it off.
Gotta make sure I leave room for Ziz's sleepy cat.
A lot.
No, we currently hot mics on anyone's stream, just so I know. Not that I would usually say anything, but I might say something like boobies, and that would come out through on your stream, so just in
Whoa.
case. I thought
You
I'd
can't
check.
say that.
Thought I'd check. We'll see if I've got Ziz's chat open, so I'll know. I see shock blue emojis. Knew it. I knew it, Mike's hot. I'm unmuting my stream. My stream is also unmuted. Hello. Early arrivals in my stream. Just getting scenes set up and everything. Looking forward to some podcasting action, fellas.
Yeah.
I love a good podcast. Oh yeah. I'm so hot for a podcast.
Nice. What time is it there in Australia?
Midday. Midday.
Nice. So that's
Right when
actually
baby
ideal.
goes to sleep. Alright, I think I'm ready. How you folks going? Oh wait. I forgot to green screen myself, lol.
Not ready.
Not ready. Do 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 do. Perfect. That's good enough to me.
Okay. Trying to find everybody's
Ziggy's
camera.
never ready. Ziz,
Yeah,
chat, can you
I
stop
think I'm the
spamming
one
so I
that's
can
gonna
read
be.
you?
What?
Just telling your chat to stop spamming and being so active so I can actually read things in it.
Oh, that's funny.
It's not gonna happen, is it? You've been popping off lately, haven't you, mate?
It's been kind of wild.
Yeah.
See, they took that as an instruction to spam.
Very good.
Yeah.
I am a guest here, but I will also be host today because Ziz is sleepy.
Yeah.
I'll
It's
role play
nice.
as host.
I'll also potentially be eating at some point during because I have food next to me. So when I get
So
too
you'll be
hungry,
eating, farming, and sleeping during this podcast.
literally.
Phenomenal. This should be a thriller, a banger of a time.
I have Red Bull. It'll wake me up. I swear.
Are you talking to us, Rax? Because you're muted if so.
Yeah, I'm just talking to you guys.
I assume Rax was talking to his stream. I can't hear.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm just troubleshooting with the stream here. I'm here and ready to go whenever.
Cool. Just making sure. Oh yeah, can we get an audio check? That's a really good idea, actually.
I was just
sound
thinking that because
loud.
he's very loud, so I'm gonna turn him down a bit.
There we go.
Yep.
Testing.
Turn you up a bit, Tuna.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm Rax. Hello. How's the volume? Hello.
Sounds good now.
Hello.
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
Sounds pretty good. What do you think, chat? Chats? Apparently I need to be a little louder. Hello. Tuna might still be a bit quiet. Can we get a check from you, Tuna?
Testing. What's up, guys? Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, I'm gonna crank you.
I still like Tuna. You're Italian, right? Or where are you from?
I'm Italian, yeah, from Italy.
You don't sound Italian at all.
I mean, if I speak Italian, buongiorno.
No, you need to you need to do this. Like, speak with the hands.
Buongiorno.
I imagine I'd sound
Tutto
Italian
bene.
if I spoke Italian, but
Oh, you speak Italian?
then again, maybe not.
Do you actually speak any Italian?
Wait, no, I definitely don't. I'd be like that Inglourious Bastard scene. Wait,
Oh.
bonjour,
Buongiorno.
buongiorno, buongiorno, mate.
That's a classic.
Oh, nice thing.
All right, are we ready, folks? Is everyone ready?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sound off. Tuna ready? Ziz ready? Rax
Yeah.
ready?
I'm recording.
Double
I'm
sitting
ready to go.
Oh mate, I'm gonna do it then. I'm gonna kick us off. 3, 2, and g'day, folks. ZD here. Welcome to the first ever assembling of this particular crew, but not the first ever of the Maxwell podcast, because there has been a bunch of them. But we are here for the first Path of Exile 2 podcast since it has launched into early access, with myself, Ziggy, Zizaran, who has been streaming non-stop and is probably very tired. Crouching Tuna, down in the bottom left there, and Rex and Tarax. Actually, you guys might be in different orders than other streams, but welcome, folks. It's
Hi.
good to sit down and digest some PoE 2 action. I love it.
I
Good
can't
chat,
believe
yeah.
we're finally playing it.
Vent
Yeah.
and share our excitement. Yeah, right. 5 years leading up to this
5 years.
point. Yeah. How does it? I guess that's a good place to start. How does it feel to be in and finally playing? Are you filled with excitement and hope and future for the future, or are you filled with dread and doom and gloom, or is it everything you wanted and much more, or much less? Ziz?
I'm a hoper. Like I'm loving it. So I'm actually in the camp that I do enjoy PoE 1 more, but that's like PoE 1 is at like 9.5 or a 10 for me, and
yeah,
PoE 2 is like a 8.5 or a 9. Like I'm very hopeful. Like, by the way, I actually hated day 2 and I was kind of miserable and I was like, oh god, no. But then after they did those changes, I'm a lot more positive. Like I am making a feedback sheet and stuff
the
like
dodge roll
that.
change, that sort of thing.
Yeah, the dodge roll especially, because I died to those stupid fucking beetles. But honestly, like I'm having a lot of fun, and I'm still like I'm actually able to go into this with the mindset that it is early access. A lot of people aren't able to do that. They are treating it like a full launch. So I'm like, I remember saying on day 2, like, it might be frustrating right now, but this is the worst state Path of Exile 2 will ever be in. TM, hopefully.
Yeah, good thing to remember, isn't it?
Yeah, so I'm pretty excited.
Yeah, okay. So that's pretty interesting then to hear that like you're a PoE 1 enjoyer primarily, but that you're still feeling very optimistic from the sounds of things. You're
Yeah,
definitely not
I enjoy
doom.
both.
Yeah, okay. What about yourself, Rax?
So I would say my opinion is almost exactly what Zizaran just said. I would say, I get asked this all the time, what game is in a better state, PoE 1 or PoE 2? I think PoE 1 is a little bit better. The thing that PoE 1 really satiates is just zooming. You're just flying already by like Act 4. You're essentially like mapping through like the last 6 acts. It's so fun just to fly through everything. I think PoE 2, like when I think back to all the different ARPGs in like the last 10 years that have launched in early access, I think PoE 2 probably has the most content and the best structure of any game. So I think the future is extremely bright. The fact that we got that patch so early and it fixed a lot of core problems that people were having immediately. I could not believe that after the first weekend already on the first like Monday or Tuesday, they already had a significant patch about a lot of things that people were talking about. I think the game is amazing for the state that it's in. I think like 6 months to 1 year when it launches, I think it's probably gonna be one of the strongest, if not the strongest, ARPG release ever.
Yeah.
I
Right
agree.
on. Tuna, what about yourself, mate?
Wait,
What series
wait.
is?
One sec. Yeah,
Yeah,
I just
totally.
had a quick addendum to that. Like, one
Yeah.
thing that I feel like PoE 1 does particularly well that PoE 2 doesn't right now is just like agency. Like we have a little bit less like choice over like exactly what content to run and stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Period one's really nailed that, especially
Yeah.
lately.
That's
Being able to
important for
pick
me.
exactly what you want. Play the exact Path of Exile one you want.
Mhm.
So it definitely is a long way off in that regard, isn't it?
Yep.
But we'll talk about endgame and that stuff a lot later on, I expect. But just overall sentiments for now. Tuna, how are you feeling about things, mate?
I really like PoE2, but I really like it. Also, need to take this with a pinch of salt because we are in the honeymoon phase. But I'm really enjoying like understanding the mechanics, understanding the builds, and also being in a stage where we don't have access to the tools that we would otherwise have in PoE1, which is really for me like really exciting. Actually, like playing the game and getting feedback from the game as opposed to getting feedback from Path of Building or something like that, right? So it's a different dynamic, and it sort of makes you step out and think about things a little differently, and it also makes you feel like a noob, which is a really humbling and just a really really fun experience. Now, gameplay wise, like there's a lot to work on, I think, but the game is, as Rax said, it's a really good state, and I'm really thankful that we can get to play it like already because it felt like if they didn't get it out, then they would kind of just keep scope creeping and then get to the point where it's
Yeah.
like, So I'm really
Yep.
glad they just put it out and we can play it, and now we can give our feedback and just enjoy it and see it improve from here on out. And as you said, like it's never like now is the worst state it's ever gonna be in, and also I'm really looking forward to the future. Like I'm really also looking forward to just getting the tools as well, like and just seeing things improve, and yeah, it's gonna be great.
Oh, quick
I think-
question, Tuna. Do you prefer the
Yeah.
game with or without POB?
I prefer without, but it's a little bit of a like because I always preferred the like action reaction type of building where like I try something in game and I see results, and I think obviously like the thing about POB is that my build would just be like 100 times better with it, right?
Yep.
And that's like it's natural because I would be able to measure exactly the consequences of the things that I do with my build. But I just think it's more fun to do it without because then it's like more of a you just feel like more accomplished when something works, if that makes sense.
Right.
It's amazing this little tiny slice of time that we have without Path of Building. So for those of you new exiles joining us potentially, Path of Building is effectively a hardcore calculator for Path of Exile builds. It allows you to simulate and suggest and recommend the things that are really going to optimize your character to the point where this is the thing that will give you the most damage. So it's a extremely powerful tool for solving builds in Path of Exile 1, and it will be here soon, probably. I wouldn't be surprised. I saw some news recently that it looks like some things are being worked on for it. So it will be interesting to see the amount of power creep we have just by virtue of that releasing in the future. Like if we all just get 30-40% stronger, maybe more.
Definitely more than that, yeah. I think just to add something to that as well, like one thing that I don't like is not having like a ladder where I can look at people's gear, and I think that is going to be like the biggest catalyst to build improval because like the thing is like you might be like a good player, you might be smart and things like that, but other people are too, and learning from other people is always going to be like, in my opinion, the catalyst to just basically build booms, right? So at the moment, it feels like people are sort of like playing specific skills and not really like exploring things. And I think that's part of the reason why is because we are not able to actually like copy from other people, basically like understand mechanics, like why they did things and stuff like that.
Yeah, build making is so iterative. Like Path of PoE Ninja is a way that we basically steal builds from each other. And that's how we all kind of evolve and adapt our builds over time through that process. And yeah, not having that as well is also a big deal. Or maybe almost as much as the Path of Building, like you're saying. You sound a lot like me, Tuna, in that you really seem to enjoy that having a lot of things to figure out and solve and try to understand and physically experiment with your character and stuff. So I'm really enjoying that process too. And I think like it's good to kind of see that bias in ourselves as well, because we're going to maybe enjoy this state of an unfinished game more than the game quality might warrant, just because we're really enjoying this process of learning something new. I definitely try to be conscious of that when I'm like sharing my feelings of how much fun I'm having. 'Cause I'm having so much fun, and yet I have a list of very significant complaints about the game or criticisms about the game right now. Like I have some things I'm very worried about that I am interested to see how they're going to solve, and some things I'm like, how are they actually going to solve this? How are they going to balance out like the two desires between the different Path of Exile communities, and or there's three distinct groups now. It almost feels like your Path of Exile 1 Zoomers, your PoE 2 people who really wanted the promise that was being sold of this slower, more tactical game. The promise that was very well realized in those first couple acts, but is lost by endgame potentially.
Yep.
I'm sure we'll talk about that soon.
I was very surprised about like the kill time on bosses compared to white and blue monsters. I actually was expecting bosses to have literally 20 times more HP, because there are currently blue monsters that I take the same time to kill as a boss. I am not even exaggerating. Like, I just killed the candle boss in Crypt in 0.5 seconds. And I had a blue monster die in 1 second.
Yeah, it's that's Path of Exile 1 stuff all over again. Like I think right now we're obviously suffering from a somewhat last-minute implementation of a end game, and it's all like we said. It's very easy to remember or to forget that it's early access. Yeah, very hard to actually kind of because it has released with so much more content, and the early parts of the game are so much more polished than many games release with, especially in early access. But I'm overall loving it and enjoying it more now than I would be playing Path of Exile 1 right now, despite my list of massive things that I'm worried about and concerned about and want changed and fixed. So that's kind of my overall feelings. But I'm curious what you folks are playing currently. Rax, what have you been playing? What build have you been doing? How's it been going?
So the first thing that I wanted to do in PoE 2 was essentially try to play 4 archetypes, like as many archetypes as I could, to try to get an understanding of how this game actually is. So I started with the Cast Unfreeze Sorceress, and then I got to finish the campaign, threw up a guide on that, and then it was dead. So goodbye. Oof. And then then I tried respecking, and the thing that I respec to was way worse, and then I was out of gold. And I'm sure we'll talk about respec costs later. But I was very sad we didn't get like a respec token there. So then I went Ranger, and the Ranger was just really, really strong, just absolutely frying everything. So I beat the campaign on the Ranger. And then I went Invoker Monk with Ice Strike, and in the beginning it felt terrible. I was actually asking chat, like, what do you guys do as an early game monk? And they said, Rax, you put on a bow and you play Ranger. I'm like, that's actually the smartest thing I've ever heard of. I put on a bow, and then it was way stronger, and then you finally get Ice Strike. And it's like Zizaran said, I killed the final boss on my Ice Strike monk, just putting together my own build. I froze him in the beginning, and he was dead before he could unfreeze. So the Act 6 boss, dead. So I was like, okay, the monk is frying. And then today I made a witch, and now I'm in Act 5, and the witch is just murdering everything, just walking forward with our minions and plowing everything down. So I would say probably the weakest of the 4 for me, if I had to play the campaign again, the one I would like to play the least again is probably the Sorceress. Without the Cast Unfreeze, what am I going to do? Like Spark and Flame Wall? I couldn't... I tried all 3 elements as I was leveling. I couldn't find anything better. But the other 3, Ranger, Monk, and the Witch, felt amazing for me.
Nice.
That's interesting to hear, because Sorceress has had like a lot of really positive opinions. But yeah, I think maybe it's been in very specific archetypes, which maybe have changed a bit. It sounds like, and this is something I've noticed too, is it feels like we have, despite having so many skills, somewhat of a limited skill package in some areas. Like, I don't know, yeah, like I have heard Lightning maybe doesn't have a lot in the early stages there, or people just kind of scratching their head about how to play that side of things. Sounds like you had a similar experience.
I do think some of that, though, is that we just need to learn a bit more, because we are seeing like, I was saying like, oh, I don't know how to do this, and then somebody was like, actually, somebody is doing this, and I was like, oh, that's cool. So
I've had a really good time with lightning spells, actually.
That's good. What ones?
It's literally just Spark and Ooze. Like, of course, you use Flame Wall because PoE 2, you just click a button and you get more damage. But Spark and Ooze, and then you get to beginning of Act 3, and you get Mana Tempest, and then from there you're just a god basically, because Mana Tempest is insane.
That's good to hear that. I
Like,
think there's
you
big
put
gaps
that
from just
down,
people
it's
not
awesome.
kind of happening into a build that works for them, so that
Yeah.
archetype doesn't feel right.
Right.
And Rax touched on something really interesting there too, which is weapon swaps, which I feel like are super unexplored currently. Like I know I've barely touched on it just with some leap slamming, but I've seen some people starting to explore that stuff more, and it's opening up the game a lot because we seem to have a situation going on where we don't have a lot of ability. Like we have less skills than we might otherwise because we're just using mace skills. But if we had if we were taking advantage of skills from the other archetypes, from the other weapon types, then all of a sudden things open up a lot more. What have you been playing then, Tuna?
I have been a serial reroller as well. I started
it's hard
on
not
a
to.
blood mage. So the blood mage, unfortunately, as you guys know, was pretty bad to begin with. The leech was basically non-functional, and your first ascendancy is a downside. So that was a bit rough. But so I went like cast on freeze on that one, also because it just felt like a no-brainer. And yeah, I was playing that for a little bit. But then I re-rolled soon after because just wasn't enjoying. Like I spec'd into the 10% leech and it wasn't moving my HP, so that was kind of a little bit sad. Now they fixed that though, so that's cool. And yeah, so that was my first build. My second build, I made an invoker, a spell invoker. I wanted to see the it has like the meta energy gain thing, plus 35%, and it's multiplicative with all the increases that you have on the tree. So I was playing cast on ignite, and one flame wall cast would drop one comment. Basically, it was completely OP. It was really really strong, and that got nerfed 2 days after or 1 day after, literally, that I made it. So I was like, yeah, like T4 maps, literally like I leveled, and then that got nerfed. So now I'm on my third build, and I'm really enjoying spells at the moment. I've really missed playing spells in Path of Exile 1 because hand casting hasn't really been a thing in Path of Exile 1 unless you get for like super high investment usually. So now I'm playing Spark, Archmage, but the caveat is that I'm actually not really dealing damage with Spark. I'm using Spark as a supporting skill for Lightning Conduit. And I'm stacking Shock and Shock Magnitude. I'm getting like 70% shocks and doubling them with Stormweaver. And when it procs, right, like it just deals like 1.5 million damage. It's insane.
That's really good.
What about users?
So I've had a few people remark they were a bit surprised at this because I usually like always try to like POB min-max the stuff, have everything reading up on everything, but like the start is so sacred. It's supposed to be special. So I went in with like a very like the main thing that I looked up was ascendancy tree. Because you can't respec ascendancy. So I was like, okay, I want to have a rough idea of what I'm doing. And I was like, I'm starting Titan. And then I ascended Warbringer. But like literally at the altar, I changed my mind.
Yeah.
People are like, oh, you're ascending. What are you going to do? And I'm like, Titan. And then I got there and it was like a Lord of the Rings moment. I was like, why shouldn't I keep it? And I'm like, Warbringer. And yeah, like I've like barely looked anything up. I've been very like just playing and seeing like, oh cool, I found a new unique and having that fresh new player experience. And I started on hardcore. I was playing really, really careful. I was playing like a totem Warbringer, and I got to like level 36, 38, something like that, with like 15 all rest because I just wasn't finding any gear. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna stay in one zone and farm for like 5 hours. But then I got trapped in by a bunch of beetles and killed. And I was like, oh, never mind. And then I was like,
it's
you know what?
Revenge for your beetle exploits, Ziz.
This was before I even knew about it.
Oh, I knew ahead of time.
Yeah, they knew. They knew it was coming. You could have done it then. I should have, but yeah. I probably would have died anyway. So I continued on softcore because I honestly, I was like, day one is very not hardcore viable. I was like, I'll be bashing my face into hardcore, and I don't want to do that. I want to enjoy the game more. So I went to maps, and I was having a really good time in the campaign. I was vibing. I got to maps, and I'm like, wow, this fucking sucks. Because I got to maps with 8 lightning res, and I just was getting chain one hit. I saw lightning ability, and I'm like, no. And I ended up farming For 16 hours, I farmed 900,000 gold, used it all gambling, didn't get a single upgrade. Farmed another 16 hours. The total amount of white rings I found to Alk was 2. And I was just like, I was molding. And people are like, so how do you feel about the game? And I'm like, and I was just saying, like, I'm waiting for GDD to make a post. Like, this can't be it. This isn't it. And then that post came, and I was like, oh, I felt so vindicated and so justified. And I had, like, people kept writing, like, Steel Mage is mad, Steel Mage is angry. And, like, we both had the same experience with getting the maps. And it's kind of weird as a content creator, because you're no-lifing the game so much that you end up being a little bit ahead of the curve. So, like, you have all the people that are still in campaign, like, what are you wrong? Like you're wrong. Skill issue. Like, skill issue. Just get better.
Yeah.
But they haven't been in maps yet. Yeah. I also, like, I was shocked at how many white items were dropping in maps. Just not rings. Rings don't exist. But I was like, I definitely need a filter. I remember hearing back quotes from podcasts like, oh, you shouldn't need a filter when you get to maps. And I'm like, I do.
You need a filter so much. Oh my god.
Yeah. So I just started making one on day one. Like, actually, on day one, I was putting in one item at a time. So I have, like, this long a list in my filter with, like, just every item I didn't want to see.
Artisanal filter making, nice.
Yeah, but then when that patch came, I was like, you know what? I don't know if this is enough to go hardcore, but I'm gonna gamble that it is. I started playing hardcore. I went a witch summoner, and it's a blast. I'm really enjoying it. I'm having so much fun. I'm hard stuck right now in tier 2 maps because I am solo self-fun, which is a huge mistake. This is a bad idea to play solo self-fun. You have to be like torture enjoyer. But the gear progression is really fun when you get it. I'm just hard stuck trying to get a minion helmet with any resist so that I can go energy shield.
I can't believe you went solo self-found as well as hardcore here, because I know you were debating even playing hardcore in the first place. And HCSSF as well.
I think especially PoE 2 is a lot more fun on hardcore trade league for me. I think it will be. I'm going solo self-found until either myself or somebody kills the boss on the hardest difficulty, the Uber. I think it looks so one-shotty, so I think a lot of people are gonna die to it. And obviously now I won't be able to practice on standard. But I do have some regret because the migrate option is broken, so I can't even migrate. So I'm very stuck on SSF until they fix the migrate button.
Enforced SSF.
Yeah.
Damn, so ethical.
But like, honestly, between farming the Beetle before maps, like, that helped a lot.
That buff to the drop rates was incredible. I have not been having the problem of that content creator problem of going too fast and being ahead of the curve. I've been playing so slowly. My run has been, like you said, that first run is sacrosanct, right? You know, it's so important. So I've been going exceedingly slow. And exploring everything and documenting everything and finding all of the secrets and mapping all of the maps. And it has been so fun. Like I said, I have a lot of issues with the game and a lot of stuff I want to see fixed. I'm probably going to do like a big ramble video at some point about all that stuff. But I'm just still having so much fun. And if someone told me, originally I was like, oh, I'm definitely going to play PoE 1 and PoE 2 at the same time.
Yeah.
You know, go back and forth. But now if you told me to play PoE 1 right now, I would, I'd have a physical reaction, I'd vomit or cry or both or something like that. I just, I don't think I could.
Oh, I could easily.
Maybe by February, I might feel a bit different. Hopefully by then I'm kind of a bit sated and can enjoy a new PoE 1 league. But right now it feels hard to do. But I've been playing Mercenary Grenadier, the grenade action, and loving life. Flashbang, my precious, my beautiful flashbang. I have to say, in general, I love, this is one of my highlights of PoE 2. Apart from, one of my highlights is ailments. How good have they done with non-damage ailments specifically? I feel like freeze and stun and electrocute. I love the build-up system. I love the stagger bar. They feel powerful, maybe a little too powerful. But they are so satisfying to engage with, and even so much detail to it as well. So when you play someone who's using flashbang all the time, you start to notice all these details where, like, you have these guys with these big shield arms, you flashbang them and they drop their shield. the guys with the big stones that slam down on you, you flashbang them, they drop it, it breaks, they can't pick it back up. Like they lose abilities, mobs change, fights change so much.
Did not
It's
realize
so cool.
that. Did not
Never
realize
noticed
that
that
at
either.
all.
I didn't either.
When you were talking
So
about
neat.
debuffs and stuff, I was really surprised how strong freeze was. Like the fact that it can freeze before the bar is filled up. I thought it would have been more like freeze fills up the bar really fast and gets a freeze cell fast. But it just like I'm playing a freeze mage while I'm tired and I don't want to risk my main. And I'm just like right clicking things and it's frozen and I'm like, this is crazy.
Yeah, it's
That's so
especially if
good.
you can alternate between two different ailments, you can stagger bar, and then while they have their stun resistance, you can while you know
Right.
slowly building up stun, you can freeze or electrocute or something like that.
Yeah.
There's so much you can do to have some more control in these fights, and it makes a huge difference in some content. Obviously, like the Trial of Seconds and things, just being able to stun everything is a pretty big deal. So I've been loving that experience, and ultimately not too far in endgame as a result of my very slow play, just a few tiers into maps. But I've been enjoying that so far, but it feels like a very different game from the early campaign. So I'll be interested to see where that goes.
Yeah.
But yeah, loving the grenades. I'm very excited to explore a lot of the other archetypes, though. It's hard to not re-roll. I'm trying to force myself to not.
What are you gonna play next?
Originally, it was going to be monk, but I'm actually wondering if I want to like glutton for punishment a little bit and go straight into warrior because of how rough warrior's early game sounds like it is. It seemed like they're very strong late game, but it would be cool to, I don't know, make some content showing how to approach warrior early game and doing the trial of second on a warrior and stuff like that. Because I think there are solutions. I do suspect GG is probably going to make some changes that might help though.
That was really funny as a totem player because I went warrior at start and I was in hardcore and on warrior if you're going totem you actually don't need a physical weapon. All you need is plus skill level. So I found like +2 skill level pretty early. And I was doing great.
Attack, yeah.
So people were like, you're the only warrior that's happy right now. Because like most people were hitting. So like trial of second man stuff, like that was super easy with totems. I was just running around doing the armor breaking thing. And I'm like, this is great. This is awesome. I'm so happy I went warrior. And people were showing me clips of other people like literally molding in trial of second man stuff. And I was like, oh, this is fun.
Totems win again. Shaking my head after being removed from the previous game. Here's what's going on. I'm glad to hear that. At least there was one nice feeling build from the early game there.
Yeah.
So just kind of on the campaign first before we move on to like Ascendancy and Endgame and stuff a bit more. I'm curious what your bosses, right? Like for me, that's the biggest highlight of all the highlights. How incredible the boss fights have been. I'm curious, what is each your both most loved boss fight and most hated boss fight? What about you, Rax? Do you have some ones that really stood out to you?
Yeah. So the one I hated, the one I hate the most by far is the Queen of Filth. And there's two reasons why I hate that fight. When she does her double roly-poly slam thing, she has like the most ridiculous hitbox, and it's not just the hitbox of the slam itself. She will like drag you. So if you don't like dodge roll completely like perpendicular to her path, she's gonna drag you into the corner and double smash you. And it's like, I don't know how many times she killed my characters. I was like absolutely raging at her. And I think she's also the boss that just like raises her hand and throws like a 100-mile-an-hour like boulder at you. And I'm just like, dude, that is one of the hardest things to dodge or even see that she's doing it. I think it's Queen of Filth. The Viper is pretty rough as well with all the guards around you, and she does like it was a really cool fight, but all like the different circles that she spawns, like the poison ones and the chaos ones. And then if you get too close to the wall, they like stab you and then they shove you back in. It's like, oh my god, this boss is insane. And then another thing, like Zizaran said, when a lot of like the blues or the rare monsters are harder than the bosses, what about those two birds? The two yellow birds.
Yeah, I think it's in
Act 2. Yeah.
Oh yeah, side quest.
Those are insane.
And I went there and I was playing on my sorceress, and then one of them had like the mana burning one. So they're like jumping on me and burning my mana. I'm like, okay, I can't play the game. Like they just
The
they're just
mana
swarming
burn
me.
one is insane. Like
It's so bad.
that's so crazy routine. As a mom build, I'm like, I need to get out of being mom just because of the circle, because they don't even like sometimes it'll target my minion, so it just like perfectly runs into like me being in the circle. I'm like trying to stay on top of it. And I'm like, ah.
So those rare fights are quite interesting. So they are effectively like bosses, but they're not unique bosses. They decided that they weren't interesting enough to turn into a unique, so they turn them into like unique rares. So it's kind of their own unique class. But because they're rares, they have randomized affixes. So people are going to have wildly different experiences with those fights. And when there's two rares together, that's a classic PoE thing, right? Overlapping auras and stuff. You get that shenanigans start to occur. So I did hear a lot of people having issues with that fight. The Hugo Moonin one with the two rares together. And there's a few like that hidden around the campaign. But it's also kind of an interesting little feature, isn't it? What did you have a favorite fight though, Rax? What was the boss fight you loved?
Yeah, like the two birds, like Godskin duo in Elden Ring or whatever. But probably the favorite thing, like one thing that I really love about PoE 2, this like doesn't usually matter to me in video games, but I thought the voice acting was so good, like across all the different bosses. That I actually love Doriani, the final fight, and how he's just like taunting you and screaming at you the whole time. That for me was probably my favorite fight.
So good.
Yeah.
What about you, Tuna? Favorite and most and least favorite, let's say.
I have to second that. Doriani visually and everything about him, like the sounds. Like I'm a sound enjoyer.
Yeah.
You know, before I was a streamer, I was an audio engineer, and from that perspective as well, like that was like amazing. Like the sound was really good. His animations, you know, when he does his like little like he explodes and then he reconstructs himself and slams on it, it's like yeah. The only thing is like I wish the fight was harder. I thought it was too easy, but
it's a bit easy by that point for a lot of builds, I feel. Yeah.
It was a bit like, you know, but it was such a good fight. And yeah, I mean, really well done for that. I guess like the hardest fight or most hated fight, I suppose. I had like trouble with two bosses. It was Viper Natsuapi, and then also the Onyx guy that gives you fire resistance. I forgot his name. He's like an Onyx lizard, and he's also in as you get into the Machinarium.
Yeah, was he Blackjaw or Blackmore or something like that, or
something like that? Onyx, like,
he's like a one of the
Blackjaw.
Warhammer 40, Warhammer Fantasy guys.
Yeah,
pretty cool, yeah.
He has like tracking that no other boss has in the game. And
he's clever.
You just go beside him and he's like, he doesn't care. He just like just turns around and really punishes you for being at range. But it's also one of the bosses that taught me that everything seems to be put there on purpose in Path of Exile 2. So like, you know how it has the pillars around the room? I was thinking like, oh, it's just aesthetically like there to be, you know, like, yeah, that's just environmental design or whatever. But no, like if you like, you know, when he does these fire slashes, you stand behind the pillars and it just completely like it makes the boss a joke. So I really actually appreciated the fact that like this boss taught me that I should be like looking around and be more situationally aware of what's going on to like have an easier time, basically.
Oh mate, you touched on something so good there. There's so much attention to detail in monster and boss design and like arena design and stuff like that. That is definitely where they've like excelled 11 out of 10, I feel.
Yeah.
Blowing away like so many other games, like the entire genre, I feel. Because like you said, there are so many things there that are designed to teach you something as well. Like the monkey. Yeah. That guy's to teach you dodge rolling. he teaches you a lesson in dodge rolling.
That guy, he has like his slam
blocking,
but he has the Elden Ring slam where it's like he's like that and he's like
delay.
The delay to get you. Exactly. That's what it is. It's teaching you that like wait until it actually is about to hit you.
Exactly. You know? Like as you see,
that's such an important skill because a lot of bosses do have tracking. So you actually have to wait for that to go off. And yeah, that's like controlled dodging the training dummy, like the training lesson.
That's really good.
I was just like, it's so good. It almost needs to be earlier in the game, I feel, to help people with that particular lesson. But
his role sucks.
What's that?
His role sucks. The monkey, you know, like when you're just standing next to him and he rolls. That move. That move is like, Sorry to interrupt there.
He's a spicy guy. Do you have a favorite and least favorites?
Yeah. So
I know we did,
Yeah. So the last two bosses of Act 2 are my favorite. I call it the face mash skeleton. Like, honestly, I could like hear. I was listening to my own music, but if I could go back and play it for the first time, I'd put on the dancer music. And that was like the only point where my build fell off a little bit in damage because it was a while since I had upgrade. So it ended up being a long fight, and especially on softcore, that is a lot more of an enjoyable experience. And I was still in hardcore at that point, so that was such a fun fight for me. And then I died before doing the Act 2 end boss, and I actually like wasn't able to do it on my first attempt. I did it on my second, and it was a really long fight. It was like really whittling down. So I really enjoyed both of those. I think the hardest was Viper, but I don't feel like I disliked it. I thought it was pretty cool, except for the bugs with getting stuck in the shield. But my most disliked boss is probably just the Titan, which it's a little sad because I think if it was bug free, it probably would have been my favorite fight. But there's so many bugs in the Titan fight. There's like 5 different ones.
This happens a lot with bosses that are like off the edge of a platform. Where you get like weird targeting and other bugs coming up.
I felt so bad for Quinn's death there, where like he was so over tanky, and it's not like a large telegraphed attack, and Quinn got hit for like 2.5k damage in the campaign, and I'm like, okay, that's probably not intended. From like a very fast like slap attack, I was like, okay. So I was terrified going there myself on hardcore. I actually overfarmed specifically for that fight to just insta kill it. But yeah, those were definitely my favorites. Like, it's really enjoyed the attention to detail, and any fight that had like a lot of life, like the count as well. I thought the count was so cool. I really liked the phasing stage, and I was trying to count in my head like 1, 2, 3, dodge. 1, 2, 3, dodge.
It's so good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
and
what?
that's my favorite. Yeah, the poetry during the you didn't notice? What are you counting based on then?
I just like do like a metronome in my head the way I do on
dude, he does like poetry during the fog phase, and it has a rhythm to it, like as poetry often does, and that is the dodge timing.
Paying attention is not my strong suit.
So I don't know what the specifics of it. I'm not a poetry expert, but it's like, it's like a 3-beat, and then it's like a 3-beat and then dodge, and then he does his next 3-beat and 3-beat and dodge. So it's so cool. It's my favorite actually. I think it's the strongest act boss fight, and I think the best fight overall. It's got so many abilities. It's all very cool. The music crescendoing at the exact moment as he's getting raged and turning into the wolf, and oh my lord, it's so sick. I had to both times actually stop myself from because his abilities, and I appreciate this, I guess, they're not hard coded to occur at certain health phases.
Yeah.
As in, he doesn't become immune and then go into his fog phase, right? He just does it if he's still alive. But if you stun lock him and kill him, you can skip the fog phase entirely.
Yeah.
Which I feel like Path of Exile 1 didn't do that very often. Most of the time you were forced into some sort of immunity phase.
Yeah, like the Crow
That's
Bell.
not the case a lot of times here. Yeah. Yeah, the Crow Bell's kind of awful. But that's definitely my favorite by far. It's just such a cool fight. I like that you mentioned Viper because it is an example of a hard fight that's very punishing. It can be frustrating if you're, dying a lot to it, but I actually think it's a pretty good fight.
Yeah.
Despite being one of the hardest ones. Like, I died to Viper a lot. It was one of my most...
Do you think...
Maybe 2 or 3 times, which is probably one of my worst. But
do you think a little bit of the difficulty is because you need to be basically touched by Chris to get Chaos Resist during the campaign?
That's certainly an aspect where I have to imagine you trivialize a bit of that fight if you just incidentally get some Chaos Res, which is so rare. But you do. I pop the charms on. I've got the charms for a little bit of help and stuff like that. Does help a bit. But mechanically very interesting fight and very challenging fight. It feels like they really nailed that feeling that you're dueling someone who's a freaking expert. And that's probably actually, I guess, the similar thing between those 2 fights. Like, I feel like you're having a sick duel, which is not something I've really thought about with a lot of boss fights. Usually you're fighting a monster and it feels, gamey, but these guys feel like you're actually dueling them a bit more. My least favorite was... Go ahead, Rax.
Oh, sorry. I was just going to add one thing about the Viper, and this happens in other games as well and other boss fights. But one particular thing that bothers me about the Viper is if I'm playing like the Summoner Witch and I'm throwing firewalls everywhere and my minions are there, when she jumps up and she's going to start throwing those huge AoE blasts that you have to dodge, I just can't see them. The entire floor is filled with fire and my minions. Sometimes it's the visual clarity part, and then you die to it's like I didn't even see that the circle was under me.
Yeah. I had that issue with grenades too, because they tend to leave a bit of smoke after the fact if you go really hard with them. So I had the same issue, yeah, with a few of those fights, and that one in particular. I think my least favorite fight, though, I'm surprised no one mentioned it, but it was funny because a lot of people were telling me as I was going up towards it that it was one of their favorites. It's the, I can't actually remember the name of him. It's the goldsmith guy. It's a side quest to go get his forging hammer so that you can have the reforging bench. The giant.
Is that the guy in the pit?
Metcool.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently, yeah, the molten core one, because it's got an enrage timer, man. I don't.
Yeah.
You know, you just have to kill him by a certain point, or the lava goes to the end, and you drown in the lava. You know.
I love that. But there was one very confusing. There was one very confusing thing to me about that fight, because he's in that pit, and we're above it. There's a lever to activate the lava. Why do we hit the lever and then go down to fight him? Why don't we A, hit the lever, and then just like watch him die, or B, not hit the lever and go kill him?
Because then then we'd lose the loot. The loot would get drowned in the lavas, and we are exiles above all else.
Okay, then don't hit the lever. Go down and bash his face in.
True. I mean, I think he breaks it. So, but I think my main issue with the fight was not even the range type so much as he actually just stays standing in the lava. Like, I was ranged, so it wasn't too bad. But I was like, oh man, poor any melee characters right now have to like run into the lava to fight him. He just stays in there, and half the time he runs away.
Yeah,
runs even further into the lava. It's like, what are you doing, dude? Come on,
have you seen the damage of that lava in maps?
I heard that like burning ground and stuff was doing a lot in some cases. I tested a low tier map and did literally nothing, so I don't know what. I'm guessing there's some weird scaling going on.
The lava is almost instant kill.
Yeah, that's. I mean, probably don't want to step in lava, I suppose, but do some god killing 75 resist exile.
Yeah, when I fought the fire giant on my monk, the stepping in the lava on whatever it was, Act 5 or whatever, was an instant death. Like boom, instantly, one frame. One thing you can do with the giant, though, I learned this the hard way, is when the fight starts, you can actually just kite him and go way back. And especially if you have like you're playing Ice Strike, I just ice struck him at the very end of the arena, and he was trying to like run back and start his fire. I just kept freezing him, and I actually killed him.
I love it.
Before you could get
brilliant.
back. Yeah.
That's so good. Yeah, I definitely like second time around had no worries because didn't even get to halfway point, just like stun him outside the lava. But I didn't think about pulling him away and freezing him or something. It's so good. Yeah. I love that. All your mechanics are when you go in the lava, huh? Well, I do. It makes me appreciate the fight a little more, honestly, that you figured that out. I think that's pretty clever.
If you're going Warrior next, just kite him back.
Yeah, get him in there and push him around, do some knockback, do some stun, stagger him out there. Overall on the campaign, what major changes would you folks like to see? Do you have like some things you'd really change a lot about the campaign? What about you, Tuna?
Yes, item progression.
Really?
I think in a campaign, like, you don't get access to tools to fix your character soon enough, and you don't get introduced. So I mean, as like Sis said, you don't have chaos resistance when you go up against chaos resistance, and in general, I don't particularly like the gameplay loop of checking vendors. I think vendors are really lame. I don't like gold either. I always preferred using currency, and I always thought that like Path of Exile's main charm was the fact that this was a parallel universe without gold, and you're picking up rocks and throwing them at items and seeing what happens, and you just don't get to experience that soon enough in the game, and it feels like it's just like it got better obviously with the update, right? And they just throw currency at you early to alleviate that a lot. But it just definitely didn't feel like the itemization was good enough for me. It felt like I got lucky on one item, and then I wouldn't change it for the rest of the campaign, kind of thing. And I think that's really a shame, because I feel like most players, the game is the campaign, and if you don't introduce itemization into them, you're missing out on so much of what PoE is about, which is items. PoE is about items, right?
That's so interesting.
Where it fell short the most.
Yeah, I feel like I had the opposite experience, and yet I still agree with a lot of your points. Like, I agree that like vendors being one of the biggest sources of gear and one of your biggest tools is a bit lame compared to actually like killing a boss and getting the items and stuff. So I do agree with that one, and yet I still kind of enjoyed that process, and I actually loved the itemization through the campaign a lot. I felt like I did have the tools, like definitely some gaps missing, like you said, getting chaos res is pretty much just not a thing. But and there was points where I was like, where essence is bugged. I found so many essences in Act 1 and 2, or like Act 1, and then there was none in 2 or 3 all the way through until they did a patch, and then there was essences again. I don't know what was going on with that, so I'd love some more consistency of that, because they're a really powerful tool for that, but they're just not nearly available enough. Or it seems that maybe there's some extreme variance on some of this stuff. Some people have completely wildly different experiences with
I didn't get any
getting resources and not getting them. But I overall loved the feeling of the item progression, because I did feel like I had the tools, even if some of the tools are a bit lamer, like the vendors.
Right.
And items felt so meaningful, like getting a rare drop, was it like a piece of jewelry, or just getting a good base, or any of this stuff felt so good. Even exalt slamming, I went SSF for the whole, like the entirety of the campaign at least.
Nice.
And I saw people commenting things like, I used more exalts in this game than I have in my entire 10 years of Path of Exile 1. I'm like, yeah, I get that. It actually feels really good too. It's still kind of like, there's still the trade thing that you can't really solve, where it still makes sense to not exalt slam and use it on trade instead. But it's the closest it's ever been to actually making it feel okay to use exalts, and I quite like that. But yeah, it's interesting. Completely different experiences there. What we were talking about, Ziz, was the if there's anything big we change about the campaign.
That's a lot I would change. But one thing I noticed, like, even after the loot drop rate, I feel like Act 1 has like significantly more drops than any other act.
Yeah.
Like,
I feel like it, yeah.
I think on my new character, I think I got like 11 or 15 exalts in Act 1 and 2 in Act 2. Something like that. And I'm like,
yeah.
Huh? I was half joking, like, I should just like make repeated like Act 1 characters.
Yeah. Exactly.
Like, I do actually wonder if there was a bit of a boost, and I wonder if it's because maybe there's a bit more exploration boosting stuff that is giving you some maybe guaranteed drops early in Act 1, because that's a thing.
Yeah.
I don't know about like guaranteed exalts and stuff, but it might be like a boosted chance for, you know, some of the little side chests and stuff to drop that stuff early in the game to get players going. So I think there is something like that going on.
100%.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Yeah.
It's I don't know. The campaign was pretty okay for me. I do agree with Tuna a lot that like gear progression is really weird in PoE, and honestly, the number one thing I feel about gear progression is I'm not getting enough wipe bases. Like, they don't want us to like scour items and stuff. I get that, but with like, I still feel like drop rates of bases are the same as they are in PoE 1 almost. And like, we're not supposed to scour an alteration spam anymore, so that doesn't really match up.
Yeah, it's so funny. The moment you want a white base, they just don't exist, eh?
Yeah.
Like, they're not in the vendor. Everything in the vendor is blue with some garbage stud. Or you just can't find them. I had the same thing. I found a chance orb, and I was like, I couldn't find a base to use it on.
Yeah, speaking of chance orb, like, I was about to bring that up too, because there's a unique shield with spirit on it, and it's got really high block rate and chaos res. And obviously on hardcore, I'm really desperate for chaos res. I was like, I'm gonna try to chance this shield. So I'm like, okay, what's the drop level of the white base? Level 7. Cool. I go to level 7 zone on a new character. I farm for 1 hour, and I did not ever drop a white base for the shield. And I checked the vendor every time I leveled up, and I was like, huh? Like,
yeah, it's actually really hard to find for the chance orbs, especially.
So I don't know, bases. Like, the thing is, like, it's a little bit sad too, because I get the want for not wanting loot filters to be mandatory. So it's a hard problem to solve when you don't have scours and ults. It genuinely is, because if you increase the drop rate of white bases, you make loot filters mandatory in the campaign, and they currently aren't, but they are mandatory during maps anyway. So it's maybe not the end of the world. I think my ideal solution would be, like, they already have it in the game. I think the solution is tiers. Like the way they have. That's like my ideal version of smart loot that I've been yapping on about for like 7 years. And I think they should just start using that system earlier. I think tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 should already start dropping during the campaign because they're already yeah, they're already like it's not like you're finding an item level 81 item in the campaign anyway. So I think that would be my ideal solution. Like even in maps, I'm barely ever seeing tiered gear. So I don't necessarily want to see more rare gear and stuff. I would like to see better. Because I don't want it to be like PoE 1 where there's a 0% chance you're picking up every rare and you're just leaving stuff on the ground. I do think it's more exciting when you drop an item and it's, yeah, relatively better. So tiered gear. And I do want to do a quick explanation because I do get asked a lot, what is tiered gear? So if you ever see an item like a blue or a rare with like tier 2, tier 5, etc., what that does is when you identify it, it is more likely to be better. Like it might not be able to roll light radius at all, might not be able to roll thorns, or if it rolls life regen, it'll be one of the highest tiers of it.
Yeah.
So on average, not always, like not doesn't guarantee the item's going to be good. But if you find 10 tier 5 items, they are on average better than 10 non-tier 5 items. And they're not better afterwards. It's not like better to craft on.
Yeah, it's a great system. I don't know why they didn't just have like guaranteed rare drop from bosses to begin with. They ended up patching something kind of similar to that in. And that's certainly an opportunity to do that where like your act boss gives you a tier 3 rare. Like,
you
know, it's something that's very likely to be good. I feel like that definitely could be utilized a lot more as well. So, like I said, I agree with a lot of the things there, but I just enjoyed the gearing system, so like progression system so much though. Like it's much closer to what I want from the campaign, I guess, and fits the game. It might also be like context-wise. It might just be that I was going really slow. Maybe change things a lot. Exploring, I was really using all of those things, whereas
it does add up a lot.
I know you guys weren't rushing so much, but I was really going slow. So
I wanna especially ask, like I'm a big fan of agency. I think you should be allowed to like choose your own story, how you're doing it, how you're approaching the game. And I was very surprised as a hardcore player. Like my favorite way to deal with playing on hardcore is to over level and over prepare. I love doing that a lot of the time.
Yep.
And you don't get the same power in PoE 2 that you get in PoE 1. Like, overleveling is kind of just rolling the dice repeatedly, hoping for some form of gear. And if you do get gear, you might get a big power spike. But you're not getting as much power from the skill tree early, and especially from gems. And I think a big thing that would alleviate that is being able to 3-to-1 gems up to map level. Like, you shouldn't be able to get 16 plus gems, but up to level 13, being able to 3-to-1 gems would be really nice, I think.
It's an idea. Dude, I really don't know with the skill gen system. I'm still trying to figure out if I like it or not.
Yeah,
like,
the skill gen system is odd, right? A bit weird.
Like, it works well for the campaign, I feel, apart from that point where, it is a bit harder to over-level and over-prepare. Because, you can't just grind the levels. You're still beholden to the zone level you're farming. You can only get tier 14s pre-maps. Like that's the best you can get. You can't level them up to 15 or 16 until you go into maps, so you can't really over prepare your power level that much. But then you've got like whole other weird systems where you can just buy the higher level gems and they cost very little for anything up to like level 18 or 19 as I found today. It's like it'll work 1 exalt for an 18 or 19.
Yeah,
there's some very cool things about the gem system and some very bad things about the gem system.
Yeah,
I think so. As you said, like the fact that nothing is worth aside for 20, but I think like the fact that 20 is worth like 100 exalts is really cool because
it's crazy, right? Yeah,
makes it a chase item.
Oh, that is nice.
The fact that you can't actually like, if I want to level a new character, I have all these skill gems that are level 19 and they're completely worthless. I can't, like give that to my character. That seems really weird, right? Like, why can't I choose to a level 1 from a level 19 or whatever, right?
Yes, they do.
There's some very cool things about the system, like the sockets being independent to the gem makes the gem inherently much more valuable, and also the way valing works. Like,
I love that.
Example,
I love all orbs.
If you have like a level 1 gem, you val it and it goes +1, but the +1 doesn't actually add a level. It doesn't turn it into a level 2. It's a level 1 with +1.
Yeah.
So then you can actually put a level 19 gem onto that and it turns into a level 20, right? So it's like the corruption is inherent. It's like an affix on the gem itself, and then how valuable that gem is also depends on, did you put quality on it, did you socket it? So there's all these like different mechanics that make the gen system amazing, but then the pain is like you level a new character and you just can't transfer your gems over, and it's annoying, basically. But that's an easy fix, right? So, hey.
Yeah, it might just be that it needs tuning, a few adjustments, and like you said, the ability to craft low-level gems should be a thing, because otherwise you have to go grind level 1 zones or something. It's a bit silly.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I really am unsure about it still. The skill gem system is strange. Rex, did you have any thoughts on like something big you change about the campaign?
Yeah, so my experience, so I've done the campaign a lot of level 4 characters, and it's very, very similar to what Crouching Tuna said, almost exactly, and maybe it's because we're both like serial leveling. So I feel like I don't have the tool. Like, you can make good enough gear to clear the campaign, like that's not a problem, but I cannot make the gear that I could make in PoE 1. So like Tuna said, it's exactly the same thing. You hope to get like really lucky with a yellow, like, oh, you need spirit and you need life and you need at least 1 resistance, and then okay, I'll spend the currency to add a socket to it and add another resistance. And the amount of exalts that I get throughout the campaign, it's better after they made the patch. But if Grinding Gear Games wants me to really, really engage and be crafting the entire campaign, the amount of exalts that I get right now, I can maybe fix 1 to 2 items by the time, like, I can find an item good enough, or I can be brave and try on a base that as Zizaran was talking about, I can get a base and try to hit like a pretty decent, like, double blue affix, and then I'll regal it and try to hit something, and then maybe I can dump 3 exalts into it. But the amount of like really, really decent yellows that I have personally crafted going through the entire campaign is always very, very low. And then when you find a yellow that's pretty decent, you're like, do I want to exalt this? And then like 4 levels later, you find like a pretty good blue base. You're like, is this good enough to regal? And how good do I have to hit on the regal for me to actually want to replace this yellow that has 5 affixes? And it's like, well, I don't have that many quality things, so which one should I spend them on? And for me personally, I don't mind the vendors selling really good gear. I don't mind checking every once in a while, especially for like something specific, and they have like really good. I really like how you can search for it a lot easier in PoE 2 by just typing like movement, delimiter, rare, minion, ally, and then you just keep pasting that every time. You just check it real quick, especially if there's like one piece of gear that's really garbage that you're trying to fix. But then if I compare that to PoE 1, you want to know what I do? I find more yellows, and then when I find a yellow that's pretty good, I just teleport to my hideout real quick and pay like 1 alteration or 1 transmute, and I add like 20 resist, and it's really, really good, and then I'm just on my way. Like the quality of the quality of the gear that I'm getting in PoE 1 is a lot higher. Yeah. So I think like thematically, it's way cooler in PoE 2 that they want us to engage with a lot more pieces, like Zizaran was talking about, like get the bases and craft them up. But I think currently with some of the currency that I'm getting, I'm actually not doing that. It's more like Tuna, like I need to get really lucky, and then I'll slam 1 exalt in it and I'll wear it for the whole campaign, and that's it.
So
I feel like they have the answer. Sorry, go, Ziz.
Yeah, I just have a follow-up question for Rex there. Would you rather find gear or would you rather craft gear?
So, I mean, I like both, but for me, the big dopamine is when you find it. When the mage blood drops or something like that, that's more enjoyable for me in an ARPG than sitting and crafting. But I do like crafting as well. But for me, crafting is usually something that's a little bit more end game.
That's right.
Yeah.
I like when you get
more
both.
of a mix, right?
You know, yeah, when you find an amazing item and then you slam it, and then it's amazing, yeah. Because then you have a bit of ownership over it as well.
PoE 2 kind of likes that, like, that way to modify an item to kind of be like just a little bit better for you, because the crafting bench did that, but the sockets on your first playthrough, you're picking up all these items to try to like scrap them, and you get these shards, and you have like 1 or 2 artificer orbs maybe, and then you can't replace the runes. It's like that to me just felt so frustrating that it's like I use this artificer orb which is so valuable to me in the early game, and then like now I'm stuck with that item because of the fact that this artificer orb is so valuable, right?
That was my experience as well.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
on especially rune sockets, like I'm very positive about the game, but on rune sockets I'm borderline hateful, where like the fact that you can't replace runes is a literal insanity, and I just cannot. I can't. I'm like, why? It's so crazy. This should not be a permanent choice. Like, because the thing that ends up happening is and I really like the ideology they had of like, you find a new upgrade, there's no sockets on it, you can slap that on. And what felt so shitty for me was finding a big upgrade, and I'm like, well, I just put fire rest charms in my chest. If I could have cold rest charms in my chest now, I could use this, but now because I can, I have this really cool item just sitting in my stash, looking at me, going like, yeah, you should have not put runes in your chest to fix your resist problem. You should have predicted the future, Zizaran. And I'm like, that's crazy. That needs to change.
It's funny because it's like, in a sense, they're no different to like an Exalt that you can control what it does, right? But they are little items in the thing, so they feel like you should be able to change them, and they're trying to fulfill that role of like the bench, which was changeable. But I think like what Tuna and Rax are both talking about, I think the answers are both there. One of them is runes, so I think just being able to like destroy the existing runes in the item to replace them as the cost would be, I think, a great solution. But the other thing is essences. If greater essences and normal essences, the greater ones especially, dropped a lot more through the campaign, like I feel like they should, then that kind of plugs into and solves so many of these issues, because the item progression system is very much about that, like finding those magic items and then regaling it, and then it being good enough to warrant exalting it past what you're currently using, which is very hard to do with just random regals. But if you have the greater essences, then you have a bit more control over what that regal does, and you're able to ensure that you are getting something that is going to be worth putting exalts into, so that you can then make that upgrade. So it answers a lot of those questions, I feel. But I found one greater essence in the campaign. Only one.
Essences are amazing, and the greater essences don't exist, by the way. Like
I found one,
even in maps. Like
exactly.
So
I found one. Like they obviously, I think GGG looked at them and they're like, "Oh my lord, this is like a targeted exalt." But really, this should be like the answer to the early like gearing steps and problems. You know, I think they need to be super common. Honestly,
the problem with that though is that they are so powerful. So if you give me those during the campaign, I'm still saving them for the end game. So I don't fully know what the solution is there. It might be something also, like item level on essences, where if I find one during the campaign, I can't use it on an like basically what they had in PoE 1.
Yeah. I think they almost like, although they are more powerful, they're also limited. So like if you find a defense essence, right, but you don't care about defenses, then it's worse than a regal. So that also, I think, warrants them being more common. Like that's a solution in itself. So I don't know why they are as rare as they are. That would, I feel like, answer many of those questions.
And something here that I think like Ziggy is kind of alluding to, which I agree with. So like Tuna and I are saying like we're not quite feeling like we're getting what we want in terms of gear progression and crafting and getting the right solutions compared to PoE 1 in the campaign. And Ziggy is saying like it's very comfortable and suggested some solutions. What I don't think grinding gear game should do is do like a massive overhaul. I think it's really, really close. I think it's close. For example, I agree with Zizaran, like moving the runes around. It's exactly what he described. It's, oh, now I ascended as a witch, and now fire res is so good for me. I need to cap my fire res, but 5 levels ago I needed the cold res, and 2 cold reses are in my chest. I can't replace it, and guess when's the next time I'm going to get a good yellow chest that's even close to as good as the one I have? Oh, it's not going to happen for the rest of the campaign. But you don't need to triple the drop rates of exalts. You don't need to do anything crazy, but I think a lot of little changes would make the campaign feel a lot better.
Agreed. The tools are there. It's just about tuning how we get them and when we get them.
The bones are good. Like I feel like that's why I'm enjoying it so much. I think it is so close. I think you're right on that, Rax. So I'm surprised no one mentioned this, but my biggest complaint about the campaign, since I did enjoy the item progression quite a lot, was the pacing of end zone size stuff. It's been talked about a lot, but I don't think they should make every zone half the size. I think they should keep some big zones, because some big zones work really well. Like when you go into like the Val's city, and it feels like a city. It's giant and sprawling and massive, and that's really epic. But that is diminished. That excitement of that being such a big zone is diminished by the fact that every other zone has been massive. So like even the zones that were supposed to be just some like little connecting zone that is unimportant was also massive. So they have real pacing issues right now.
Yeah,
where
but also if that
the-
zone is going to be that big, it needs more stuff in it. It feels very empty.
Yes,
It's
I agree.
empty and
That is
large.
definitely the part 2 of that. Like, they have a lot of cool stuff in exploration, because I've been mapping it all outright. There's a lot, both marked on the map and not marked on the map. There's secret stuff as well that's not marked, and yet it's still probably not enough. I don't know why they didn't put more of the endgamey stuff in the campaign a bit more as well, especially in Cruel, or as you ascend the axe, like strong boxes and stuff. Like, they need improvement, I think. But
I was about to say I could rant about strong boxes.
Yeah, I think everyone probably agrees about that one. But yeah, there's definitely big pacing issues with the campaign, and it's not even just the zone size. Like, some of the zone sizes being big would be less of a problem if the exits were more marked more clearly and the minimap had them appear from further away. Your character has to be right on top of something, like a quest objective or an exit, to actually flag it. So many times I missed the exit by like just running, a fragment of a screen too far away. And then you have to do this entire loop of a gigantic zone. It takes actually 10 minutes to get back there.
I think
there's more.
I think that is something that is definitely tuned incorrectly. Like, when you're walking by an important object, a waypoint, a door, whatever, you have to be kissing it in order for it to be revealed on the minimap.
Yeah.
I wish they'd be like way more generous with that. But on the zone size, I agree with you. I think some of the zones can be massive. Some of them should be toned down. Yeah, I can understand why grinding gear games would do this, because, well, I think the basic logic here is, well, you're playing an ARPG, you want to go into zone, you want to kill monsters and farm, you don't want a zone every 30 seconds and go into town like that's stupid. It makes perfect sense. It's kind of like the story of the 3 little bears, right? Like, one of them's too hot, one of them's too cold, and one of them's just right. I feel like a lot of them are like just too hot, and I think Zizaran makes a good point. Like, a lot of time, like, they said in their interviews that they tried to make it interesting. Okay, so when you run into the dead end, what happens? Maybe you'll get one yellow chest and it's gonna have nothing in it. Like, they tried, but it really has nothing in it. So you don't get anything for that. And I think I'm guessing one of the complaints for people that are maybe a little bit more casual playing the game is, when you get into one of these zones, it's like a commitment. Like, it's good that you can pause in the game, but for the people that only have a limited time to play, it's like, all right, honey, I'm gonna do one zone in PoE 2. I'll see you in an hour, maybe, if I get lucky, if I run straight to the exit. But sometimes, like, the zone is so big, when you get to the end of it, you're like, oh, thank God, I'm finally out of that zone, rather than, oh, that was super epic.
Yeah, even the most epic zones really lost their steam just because they were like 30% too long or something. So, like, I know some of you didn't like this zone, but the Mad Max-esque end of Act 2, where you're like running along the cities that are like smashed up against each other, I was like, that's so sick. And then it kept going, and it kept going, and it kept going. And I was like, oh my God. It's just, okay, like, definitely this should have been like an exciting moment that then went into the boss. It's just, but I agree with Rax though. Like, it came from a good place, I think. I think they were like, let's give them less load screens, more monsters to kill, and let's give them really freaking epic zones that feel cool. So it's like, also we developed this tech so we can make the zones really big and it works. And also we added cool exploration stuff. So let's make the zones big so we can have lots of that. Like, I feel like that was their process, right?
Yeah.
And they just kind of ended up that like the pacing was a bit.
Well, I'm
bit
really
blah.
curious. How do you guys feel about the length of the campaign? I think that's been a bit of a problem with the nerfs too, because especially with the respec cost, the people that were like, they nerfed their build and they were told like, well, you just have to reroll, right? Like, it's, some of my viewers are 3 or 4 days to get through the campaign. And I think the fastest I've heard,
judge, right?
yeah, it is, because it's early and we're still learning. The fastest I've heard somebody finish the campaign so far is 7 hours from Viro, 7 or 8.
With Twink gear though, right?
That is with gear, yeah. I wonder how fast it's gonna be. Like, by the way, like, I'm playing very slow in hardcore to, like, I'm so scared. So I'm like 1 day, 8 hours. The fastest I've done the PoE 1 campaign is 2 hours. So it's like, it's a very very large change for me. But yeah, basically my question is, do you think Act 4, 5, and 6 will be as long as doing Act 1, 2, and 3 twice?
I think it's a lot of the things that we've been talking about. It's like a compounding thing that adds to why it takes so long. 1, we're brand new. 2, the gear progression is not. I don't know if this is confirmation bias or whatever, but when Zizaran said he got way better items in Act 1 than the other acts, I just played a witch. The first yellow that dropped for me was a yellow +1 skill minion hat. I'm like, all right, I'm loving life. I haven't seen anything even close to as good as it. Now I'm in Act 5. So it's the fact that we're new. It's the item pacing. It's the fact that maybe a lot of the maps, like, I don't know if the actual campaign is necessarily even longer than the PoE 1 campaign, but we're not zooming like we did in PoE 1, even close to it. And so it's like, I don't even know if it's the fact of how long do they make Act 4, 5, and 6. It's more of, our map's going to be whatever 30% smaller. Are you going to give us a few more exalts, or a few more essences, or a few more bases, or a couple, or more? Let us unsock the runes. This and that. Have we done the campaign 20 times instead of 2 times? And then I think all of those things I think would make the time be a lot more reasonable.
I think if they fix the pacing, so shrink some of those zones down and like remove the backtracking issue by flagging exits, and then they could make, and so let's say they did that for the first 3 acts, they could then make acts 4, 5, and 6 the same length, I think, and it would be perfect. I would actually love it if it was like that. If we had that experience I had with the first 1 through 3, with the last few acts, oh my god, I would love that. I thought it was really good, but just, yeah, it was just ruined by that pacing, that backtracking.
I am actually expecting it to be shorter.
About that. Than PoE 1.
No, I mean, I'm expecting 4, 5, and 6 to be shorter.
Right.
Shorter,
yeah, it's hard to judge because I kind of blasted through crawl because my character was really smoking stuff at that point. So, and I had 25% move speed, which the game, by the way, to go off on a tangent here, the game plays so much better when you get 20% move speed boots. I see people level and still with like some random unique boots they found. No, make the move speed boots. It needs to be not as rare. And so, I feel like they should be implicit. I feel like progression
I was about to say that.
I hate boots.
Yeah, it needs to be that like
in the game.
Boots get a little faster as you move up through the tiers, and then some boots on those tiers have like a little bit less, but they have some powerful effect where it's like 50% less slowing or whatever.
Yeah.
As like you get to make interesting choices between the implicits or something like that.
Ziggy, didn't you talk about that with the devs? Because I explicitly remember an interview where they talked about implicit movement speed.
So I was looking for the implicits, and I was hoping for it so much, and then I saw that not only is there none on boots at all, which I'm devastated to learn that. But move speed seems to be rarer. I think the weighting is
so
lower.
rare. It doesn't exist.
Yeah.
I've picked up
like,
so many boots. I transmute them all. It does not exist. I am so upset by that.
The thing that kills me is they added implicits for chest armors at endgame, and they're sick. They're so exciting. It's so fun. Yeah. The implicits, if you haven't got there yet, you start finding the expert tier chests, so the endgame chest armors, and they start getting like really impactful, really exciting implicits. And I want that in boots as well. Like, but I also think it should be there the whole way through. I think it's actually something to mention to other game name. I think Last Epoch does a really good job with that.
Yeah.
Item progression
I agree.
is more tied to the base.
I totally agree, because in PoE 1 there is a choice. You don't need movement speed on every boot. Like, movement abilities are really powerful, like Whirling Blades doesn't get affected by movement speed. Shield Charge is okay without it a lot of the time, and you can Lightning Warp or Flame Dash. So like a lot of the time I go for like triple ES. I actually have a crazy boot right now. It's got like 500 armor, 20 Chaos Rest, like 36 fire, 36 cold, but has no movement speeds. It's a dead boot. Like, if movement speed was
always
implicit,
decision making with items, and there's none with boots, because if it doesn't have movement speed, you can't use it here. It's like you said, it's not optional here.
Yeah, and Sanctum without movement speed is literally like you've lost some sort of challenge run.
You're being punished for playing.
Am I doing this for charity right now? What's going on?
Yeah.
I think it's exactly what Ziggy D and everybody illustrated. It's not really fun to get movement speed on your boots. They just have to be there. Versus the chest piece, you're not really expecting that really godly, extra affix. So engaging with that in the end game and finally hitting that feels good. And it's just, I'm actually very surprised. I think, not to put words in his mouth, but I think it was Creparian. I was talking with Creparian about this about a year ago, about different ARPGs and movements being an implicit. I would be very interested to hear from Grinding Gear Games. I would doubt that they skipped this conversation, right? I'm very surprised that they didn't do that. I'm wondering why.
Mm. Yeah, I wonder if
They were pretty
like,
receptive to
that
the idea as well.
Yeah, I thought they were more interested in doing stuff like that. I don't know what the decision making that led to that one was. So we touched on it, but Ascendancy, definitely a topic to discuss. It's one of the things I'm most concerned about, and yet enjoy somewhat. Like, I actually kind of enjoy the Trial of Sekimus. Crazy, I know, at me.
No,
definitely
that's
at
fine.
me about it. But
I thought you were about to say you enjoy that you can't respect them, and I was like, I have fighting words.
No. I definitely think you should respect ascendancies. Okay, we can get that out of the way. Does anyone disagree with the idea of respecting ascendancies, and why? Like, I don't think the devs can even really answer that question beyond some kind of just like nebulous class identity.
No, I mean, like they said they wanted choices to matter. I don't think that is a good choice to matter because it's so early.
Yeah, it's a long-term choice that you have to make really early on, right?
Yeah.
That you can't but it's still too late to like re-roll. It's not like selecting a character at the start because you can just choose a different character. You know, you have to get a decent ways into the game. Yeah, that is definitely a thing. But the overall trial system, I'm definitely concerned about, just because I love the idea of what they're trying to do here by giving varied ways to ascend. But in practice, that's not really the case, because if you want your ascendancy when you can get it, and that's Act 2. So you are going to do Trial of Sekimus. You're not going to wait until Trial of Chaos. So even the balance issues in these things aside, the choice system seems fundamentally a little broken from my perspective. And the content types of both of them are very divisive, right? Like, they work really well for some builds, not well for others. Some players love them, some players hate them. And even if they, let's say, add the Trial of the Ancestors or whatever as the third one, which is what people are guessing it'll probably be, then would that to you folks look like a good spread? Is that something that works for Ascendancy?
So,
should it be done in a completely different way?
I think the thing you brought up was a very good point, that you don't get the second one. Like, you don't get the choice early. I think when you do Balbala, it should give you a choice. It should give you the option to do Ultimatum right there and then, with whatever the lowest or easiest version of that would be. Also, they should remove the bird from Ultimatum, the one that one-shots you with 6 different moves, but whatever. They should give you a choice between Trial of the Sekimus and Ultimatum there, and then in Act 2, it should give you the same choice, but on a harder one. You can have a little blurb. Like, I really like the skill point blurbs. Like when you select a skill, it's like lightning arrow. Is it like, make one of those for the trials and be like, yeah, like a little video. And like a quick explanation to new players of what they are and what builds they might favor. Like, for example, like, this is Trial of the Sekimus. If you're playing a melee build, you're about to have a really bad time unless you're an extremely skilled player. And then, like, this is Ultimatum. You might get one shot by a bird. Like, just some like blurb to give an indication of what it is. And I really like the choice idea. Like, you can choose how to ascend. I don't think they're tuned very well right now. I think the first 2 floors of Trial of the Sekimus, I'm vibing super hard with. It's really good.
I think pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty good, yeah.
The 3rd floor and the 3rd Ascendancy, I think, is already at the point that you have to be almost a 1% player to be able to ascend. So I think, like, those players are like, yeah, it's fine, skill issue, what are you talking about? But should Ascendancy be something that's a skill issue? And the 4th one, by the way, is 0.1% of the player base are ever going to get to 4th one unless they pay for it.
Yeah.
That is hard.
Yeah. That's wild. That's certainly a choice, isn't it?
It's certainly a choice.
Uber pinnacle boss be the way you get your last ascendancy point.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's the wrong choice, but like, I love that discussion. Like, should Ascendancy be something where it is literally mega skill issue?
Yeah. So they obviously wanted to tie the different trials to the different cultures and the different acts, right? Which is pretty cool. Then you have the chaos one. That's what their people did in that act to become more powerful. Like, that's certainly very cool. So it'd be a shame to lose that.
Yeah.
So I don't know if there's some way they could do it where, like, when you go to the entrance of the Trial of Sekimus, they're like, here, you can have the Trial of Skill, and that's what we have currently with the honor system and everything.
Yeah.
Or here's the Trial of Wits, and it's like more of a gear check, you build check. You know, it's raw combat against some tough enemies. If you build a good character, you'll get through. And then there's, I don't know, the Trial of something else, which is Wits, and it's about, you know, some sort of Tota style thing.
Yeah.
Like maybe have a few different choices there could work just within the context of that one.
I agree with that. And it's
culture,
like
maybe could work.
that's another thing you like that's a good point is like it really sets builds so much apart. So I did my third ascendancy, and it wasn't really that much of an issue. It was a little bit harsher because I did it just as it dropped on hardcore, and I actually the last thing I got was a 40% damage debuff. But even with that, the fight ended pretty fast because I am playing a really strong build. But it's like, especially on a player that isn't no-lifing and like isn't as comfortable playing video games and stuff, if they're already on a worse build, those players are really gonna struggle.
I will say about the Trial of Sekimus, because I'm specifically sciencing that yesterday and today. And I just did my run. I didn't want to do it off stream, but I wanted to do it before the podcast. So sorry, viewers, but I did it. I recorded it at least. We can talk about it later. But I did my third run just before this because I wanted to test and be able to just confirm for myself the way they've designed Sekimas is just something that's been really poorly communicated. So we PoE1 players especially understand relics as being a way to boost our wealth, like production from Sanctum. In this, they are as mandatory as resists on your gear. So you are expected for the third set of points to have some resistance relics and some honor boosting relics. And when you get them, it is night and day. So I did one farming run of a level 50 with 2 floors. And you drop so many relics, even just in a single run. And with augmenting those and 3-to-1ing on the bench that allows you to, whatever that bench, reforging bench.
Yeah.
Using 3-to-1s, I was able to get a suite of max life, increased maximum honor, and honor resistance ones. Not even like maximum honor resist, which is a thing you can get later on. But doing those probably had like 50-something like honor resist, 20% increased max honor, 20% increased max life. And it was so easy. It was so easy. Like if you do that and over level, you're gonna have such an easy time on anyone. Like I was like, okay, I could definitely do that on warrior. I was obviously doing it on a mercenary, so it's even easier. But I could definitely do that on a warrior or something in that state. Everything was just doing so little damage. I got hit by traps and I had like, what was like 2,500 or 3,000 honor and I took like 40 damage or something. I was like, oh, okay. This is a bit different to the first run.
The first time I did the third ascendancy on my softcore character, I had no honor resist charms. I hadn't found any. And I stepped on the button to open the door and the gas cloud spawns. And I was reading chat, and it's like, whoosh, honor bar gone. And I'm like, ah!
Lots are overtuned, for sure. So there's like a ton of refinement balancing going on. But I just think in addition to that, right now, they just never communicate this at all. Like, that's not a thing you know from the beginning, is that you're expected to gear up for the Sanctum specifically.
And it's the same thing, like, when you actually get to the Shikari fight, like the Scorpion fight, the third boss, Balbala is like, step on the vents! That's bait! Like, the fight is infinitely easier if I do not step on the poison dart firing vents.
Are they supposed to do something positive?
Yeah, it's supposed to stop her from doing the underground attack as much, I think.
Oh, okay. So it makes her come up from the underground. Okay.
That's something like that, but that's bait. Balbala is not your friend. She's still your enemy.
Yes, she's wrong. Those traps are way more dangerous than she is. She's actually quite easy, I felt, mechanically, compared to the traps. But the traps are very stationary and avoidable, so as long as you don't tread on them, you're okay. If you haven't seen it yet, the little pressure plates. You step on them, it shoots darts or summons a bunch of bugs or poison gas cloud, which are a bit overtuned in terms of damage, even once you have the resists. But yeah, I was shocked at just how much difference the relics make, and it seems to be that for the fourth one, you absolutely have to have like maxed on a resist, max out at 75, maybe get some increased max in addition to increasing, and like because you can stack. So armor works, evasion works. Obviously, energy shield is crazy because you can get like a ridiculous amount of it, and that turns directly into honor. And then the relics that give like less boss damage taken, that works. Block works. And then that stacks with your resistances. So if a boss deals fire damage to you, it has to go through your resist and then through the 75% honor resist. So and then mitigated by any like other types of mitigation that you have, whether it's evade or block or whatever. So there is some very powerful tools there to be able to gear check your way through this stuff, but it's not communicated at all.
No.
But I think people are starting to figure that one out at least.
There's some weird stuff with the honor as well, where it really just prefers certain things. Like my character is not particularly tanky. It just has mind over matter, but I spawn with 8,500 honor.
It counts the mana. which
Yeah,
is
yeah.
that's really cool. I'm glad they did. I'm glad they counted that out. It's obviously like super overpowered.
But my character's not tanky at all in comparison to like my monk that had like 70 PDR and 70 evasion, and
Yeah.
he spawns in with like 3k. It's like, okay.
So I don't mind the idea that like some builds are just naturally going to be very good at it. Like evasion ranged builds are going to be better, and might never matter what ES builds are going to be better.
Yeah,
but,
I like
warriors
that idea.
seem good once they get geared. Yeah, I don't mind that distinction. It's obviously not tuned correctly. Like it's too much probably. But those are like fundamental wider issues as well. Probably energy
Feel
shield
bad
is
for
a bit
warriors.
overtuned.
Like the melee boys, they really had a bad time. I
Yeah.
just feel really bad for them because they didn't get much honor, and you know the mechanics are crazy for them. They're just really crazy.
Yeah, they're super vulnerable to being attritioned, right? But do you guys feel like with tuning that this system could work long term?
Yes.
I gotta be honest, man. I'm really not a huge fan of this ascendancy thing. So I understand grinding your games has a task in front of them. They have to make a challenging way that scales up to ascend. And yes, currently there's a lot of problems. Like there's a huge imbalance for melee versus ranged, and maybe some tuning things. And it's honestly probably too late. Like we're probably not going to get anything different. I have never seen an implementation of traps in an ARPG that the community likes. In any game, in any league, in any season, for anything. I don't even know if it's possible to make something that works. What I have heard and what I have felt in doing this, I guess I've done it 8 times so far, is people keep saying, I never thought I would miss the PoE 1 lab.
Yes.
But I would rather do the PoE lab than
That's a
these
fate.
ascendancies. So then I sit back and I think about why would I rather do the lab? Well, what do I do when I do the PoE 1 lab? Well, I shield charge through all the zones very quickly. I'm honestly kind of playing Mario Kart. I just Mario Kart through, and then I'm going to fight a boss, okay, 3 times. And if I'm in the hardcore gauntlet or something, I might go pick up a dark shrine or whatever. I might have to go get a gold key. But in general, I'm just kind of zipping through it. I got to do 3 boss fights and I'm done. And the whole thing of the ultimatum of go down the pillar, click the thing, sit there for a minute and a half, raise this wall, go over here, grab this thing, it's killing you as you bring it back. Now raise this wall and do this. Like, I appreciate the effort there. They clearly spent some time designing something that's supposed to be cool, but God, it does not feel cool to me. It feels tedious. I can't really speed it up in any way. It's literally a minute 30 there of sitting there. And then when I go into the sanctum rooms, it's like, okay, I pray to God I get the room with like the 3 mirrors, because then I just hit 3 mirrors and I'm done. Versus
fast, those ones.
Yeah, exactly. Versus some of them take so much longer, like the one with the traps and whatever. And this goes back to like why isn't movement speed an implicit? If you don't have it, it takes forever. And then of course another huge problem which they kind of addressed is no one could figure out which one do you have to do to ascend. People are doing like a level 61 and they think it will give them their 3rd points. It doesn't, which they've added a tooltip there. So it was also confusing.
Very confusing.
I don't know, like I'm struggling to find a part of the system that I like. I like the points that I get at the end. I like when it's over, but it really does feel like a non-fun chore that I dread doing on every character at every tier. As you said, there's no choice. You have to do this one in Act 2. You have to do this one in Act 3. I know we would lose like some lore there, but I like Zizaran's idea way better of each time you can just choose your path, and maybe like the 3rd one's very favorable to melee. But I would say this is the least fun part of the game for me, and I honestly don't have a lot of great ways to fix it. I don't think traps are fun at all in ARPGs, unfortunately.
So I'm actually, this might be a hot take. I've never disliked lab. I'm a lab enjoyer. Like, so I've always been really confused why people hate lab so much in PoE 1. So like when they removed it in PoE 2, I was like, I don't get why everybody hated it so much. I'm confused. Like, actually,
I
one
think,
of my
like-
most enjoyable hardcore leagues was me lab farming for 2 weeks or a week.
Lab is kind of cool.
So what
If
do
you
you
have the
like?
right tier, it's
So
cool.
based.
What do you like about lab? Like you enter lab, you're
Yeah.
happy. Why? Like
It's
where's
Path of Exile's version of Mephisto, and I love Mephisto farming. I love Beetle farming. Whenever I can reset a zone and farm, like if I can like sit there like slot machine like that and farm the same thing repeatedly, optimize the run, and just go like ding 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 ding. I love that, and Lab is that. Like every time I click that font and it was like a really cool helmet enchant, I'm like, oh my god, this is amazing. Like this is a big part of why I play ARPGs, is that dopamine of hitting something. And I love repetitive stuff, which like, I mean, it's made by Grinding Gear Games, right? Like I love repeating the exact same farm repeatedly. Whenever I go back to play Diablo 2, like every single time that I've played Diablo 2, like the last time I did roughly 280 hours of Mephisto, and then I went to play PD2. Well, it's kind of new and a little bit out of the box for me, but I did roughly like 400 hours of Duriel, which is a completely different boss. I don't moat farm it. So that was weird for me, but you know what? I had a lot of fun. I love shit like that. So that was the closest I got to that in Path of Exile since like 2015. Can't remember if Tuna has played since 2013, 15. Actually, yeah, 13, sorry, not 15. But I loved piety farming in early PoE and dominance farming. It was one of my favorite things. Just like maxing out my attack speed, going dunk, 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 running to piety, killing piety, getting the loot, and resetting, going over again. Literally one of my favorite things. And the closest we've had to that is Lab.
Okay, so hold on. So what's the difference between that specific farm, like the I get it, the repetitiveness, like you min max it, and like just having one favorite map that you know the exact layout of, you know where the boss is, and just over and over and over? Wouldn't you rather do the same thing you just described, but in maps without the triple boss and playing the slot machine there?
I think for me, it's the part of that's a great question. I think the part for me there is a little bit about it's something you can't get elsewhere. And PoE 1 didn't have that much of that. It started homogenizing loot super hard, and that was really a pain point for me. Where like ever since Legion, I've kind of hated loot, and I really wanted to go back hard. Like I really like what they're doing in PoE 2. Like Delirium drops Delirium, Breach drops Catalysts. I'm not like randomly getting Delirium orbs by doing Breach. If I want that, I want to engage with that mechanic. And Lab did that really well. It's the only place to get enchants, and that was really fun. And I think we should have more and more of that. It should be the only place to get something should be one location. You should not be able to get generic loot anywhere else, in my opinion. And Lab did that really well.
With that as well. That is really important. I agree.
Yeah,
like, the fact that like you're going to Lab and you can get the helmet enchant is just like such a huge.
Yeah, and maps and farming bosses like that didn't. I don't know. It is different. It's hard for me to pinpoint exactly why. I think a lot of it is just that like that is larger loot for doing like one thing, and it is more repetitive. But yeah, actually, I do like favoriting a map. Also, I could rant for like 2 hours about PoE map layouts in PoE 2. But yeah,
we'll try and get to that in a minute if we can. But
yeah, it sounds like
go ahead,
so the main thing that you like is just the really the unique rewards and the magnitude of the rewards of running the lab. It might not specifically be tied to the traps and the triple boss itself.
Well, it is also like it's a very so in a map. I'm trying to articulate exactly why I like it. It's definitely a little bit that it's like a very repetitive thing, and I can feel myself improving on that layout, right? Like eventually I was doing like 1 minute 10-second runs, and I don't know why, maybe it's just a my brain thing, but I don't get that feeling in maps where I'm like, oh, I did this strand in 1 minute 10 seconds is different than doing the lab in 1 minute 10 seconds.
The thing is, though, is this isn't about ascending. That's just about farming. You like farming this content.
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
I agree. Like Sekimas, I really want that to be part of the game because I think it's really cool to have that significantly different bit of content to farm, but don't really think it should be the trials. I honestly think the best way to do trials would be that every ascendancy has a unique boss they fight that's flavored to and mechanically based around what they're getting from their ascendancy, what they're going to get. So they defeat some, fire demon to ascend into a fire demon.
I think
that's
that would be a good idea.
It's just the boss fight. You just go do the boss fight.
That's a
I
pretty
feel like
good
that would be
idea,
the best
actually.
way to ascend, but it's obviously a lot of work to make 36 bosses. But if anyone could do it, these guys could. But that would,
See,
I think,
that's-
be the least controversial, most fun, and snappiest, and still feel really epic. Because that idea of us doing some challenge to gain power is very cool.
Yeah.
I think ascendancies have been huge for Path of Exile 1. That's like a class identity and a progression. Everybody loves a prestige class, you know? So I think that's the that would probably be the ideal. But like you said, Rax, it's probably too late. I don't think they're going to change how we ascend. So it's maybe a case of making the best of this. And I think they probably could get there, but it's really going to depend on that third trial, giving the good spread of
Maybe
things.
it's just lab. Maybe it's just normal lab again.
Maybe.
They're like changing whatever they were gonna do, and they're putting in lab instead. Like, yep.
You want to know?
Then
You want to know?
you got two with traps for the trap haters.
So, an idea, kind of like Ziggy said, which might be kind of like his idea, but maybe a little bit smaller in scope, is like the whole point of the game currently is to get to the pinnacle boss and do the 4 tiers of the pinnacle boss, right? You could make like, it doesn't have to be literally that boss. They could make a different boss, but have like 4 tiers of that. And it doesn't have to be 36 different bosses. I mean, if anybody can make 36 different bosses, it's grinding gear games. But
Yeah.
I don't know if you need to make 36 different bosses. But if you kind of introduced people to this boss tiering system, and you don't have to go through all these traps and raising these walls and this and that and stand there for a minute 30, and you're a melee and you have to walk through these traps and da 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 da. I think that would overall be received better than what we currently have.
Oh, that like, okay, this might be a dumb idea, but what if you have 2 ways to do these trials? That you have, for example, that if you just want to ascend, that's all you care about, you do maybe even a slightly harder version of the boss, but you just go in and you fight the first boss and you kill the boss, and you don't necessarily get like a lot of rewards. You get whatever the boss drops, but you have no keys then. Then you have 2 methods of doing Trial of the Sectima, right? You can farm it for those that enjoy Trial of the Sectima, maybe even buff the reward slightly on that, like drop more keys, like more bronze, more silver, more gold keys, and you can run it similar to Sanctum in PoE 1. But then if you just want to ascend, you fight like maybe even an empowered version of the boss or something, but you go in, you kill the boss, you get your ascendancy, but you don't necessarily get a lot of rewards. That gives you a lot more choice there.
Someone in chat had a similar idea, which was that if you run out of honor, you don't get kicked out, you just don't get some extra rewards or something, but you could still like finish it and get your ascendancy. So there's a few ideas like that they could play with potentially to do this. But I feel like if you're changing fundamentally what Trial of Sekimas is, why not just like make a different way to ascend and have that be its own?
I mean, I think a lot of
farmable
people want that.
in-game
So.
mechanic. Yeah.
Okay, guys, but what about this one? A completely fresh idea. You're put into a gladiator arena. On the first ascendancy, it's 1 yellow bird. And then every time that the other 3, it doubles every time.
Oh.
8 birds. Gladiator arena, final ascendancy.
Birds?
And then
I wanna
the
add,
Uber, 16 birds.
I have
32
PTSD,
birds.
I want to add that. I kind of feel bad for the content itself, because I think the content's pretty good, but
Yeah.
the fact that you have to ascend is what makes people hate it, right?
Yeah,
So then everyone
exactly.
has like this visceral hate towards like Trial of the Secima, but then when you go into Trial of the Secima to farm it, you're like, this is actually kind of sick. Like the bosses are cool.
Yeah.
Aside for like, I do have some growing pains. Like I really hate the escort mission in Ultimatum, and I think the modifiers are like crazy. Like obviously those are like small issues that would just be like they could fix that just like that, right? But I think the content itself is cool. It's just the fact that people feel
It feels like a chore.
It's such good optional content.
Right.
But-
Like I would be completely fine with farming it in endgame.
Yeah.
But if I'm gated to getting this unlock that is so meaningful for your character, and some ascendancies, they have to go through, like they have to do the 3 ascendancies to really unlock their power. Looking at Blood Mage, for example, right? Like if you don't get like more than 2 ascendancies, you're worthless. So it's weird to design a system that kind of feels like you need the ascendancy to be able to beat it, and you can't beat it because you don't have the ascendancy, if that makes sense.
Yep.
Yep.
No,
All right.
100%.
let's try and talk a little bit about endgame then before we wrap up for the day, since we kind of danced around some of that.
Oh.
But the overall feelings of the endgame, something you enjoy and has potential about it, like something maybe that's different from Path of Exile 1 here that you like better, and then what needs fixing most urgently. Go on, Ziz. I can see you itching.
I know.
But I
okay,
want to hear a positive. I want to hear something you like. Go on.
Okay. It's a positive and a negative, and the same thing. I love the new delve, but I miss having the map system. I want both. I think this is way better delve, but I really love the structure and the clear progression of the old map system. I desperately want both. Whenever I've been talking about, and again, I've been whining about this for years, like I want an alternative endgame, like delve, like a standalone thing that you can run on its own without interacting with like the regular endgame. This is exactly what I had in mind for that, but I want this and maps. That would be peak for me, because this feels a little bit like, I don't know, it's a little bit I don't know, I feel like a bit like thalassophobia almost, like I don't have anywhere to stand. I don't know, it's a little bit lost, but I really like it. I really like exploring it. I really like the different systems. I think towers might need a little bit of work. I like it and dislike it at the same time with a lot of these things, because it's kind of what I was worried about, that I was talking about with it being similar to synthesis. With don't I feel super encouraged, especially at the end game, to like rush to like 6 towers, set up a zone, and then start farming it exactly like in synthesis, which a lot of people didn't like there, and that is the case. I do feel like I want to rush those towers, set up a zone, and then farm it. Add the maps with stuff in them, like a boss, anything with stuff in it. I love doing it, but it feels to me like such a waste for me to run a map that doesn't have anything in it. That's been a kind of weird feeling for me, but yeah, I'm really vibing with mapping now after the changes. I'm really enjoying a lot of it, so I'm very split. I almost have like no exclusively, like just positive. It's like, yes, I love this, but also on almost everything. But I am really enjoying it, and I do like that you can really choose your own difficulty with the Waystone system. Actually, I love the one, like, I can't remember if it's prefixes being positive or suffixes being positive, but I love that, like, very clear distinction. They're negative, they're positive. So sometimes I'm like, you know what, it's a tier 5 map. I'm actually not going to augment this because I just want a positive thing on this. I really like that system. It's a very clear distinction. I've found like a few rare ones where I have 1 negative and 3 positive, and I'm like, oh, this is a banger. This is such a nice map. So that is probably like the main thing I exclusively like.
When you say you want maps back, what is it that you mean you want back? Like as a separate system? What is separate about maps in PoE1 that you want back here?
It's like way more clear progression. I'm very progression oriented. That's my favorite thing. Whenever I'm playing PoE1, and every league where I've had like a very, like, let's say with gear or anything, I have a very clear step of like what I'm working towards next. I don't have that in PoE2. I'm very like, okay, I'm just gonna go in this direction. I'm trying to find expedition, but right now it's all about my gear progression more than my map progression. I don't really have like that, like, sure, it's the complete 10 maps of a tier, but it's not that nice feeling of like completing your atlas feels so fucking nice. 3-to-1ing maps to get to the next one and filling in that atlas, such a nice feeling. It's such a nice like monkey brain of like, oh, it's like placing puzzle pieces, and then you finish the puzzle and you're like, that feels so nice. We don't have that in PoE2, and I'm very sad about it.
I just started to like that because it was easy to do now by yourself without trading. As long as it was like that, I'd be okay. But yeah, go ahead, Rex.
So I haven't played the end game much. I've been serial re-rolling like Crouching Tuna. But what I was going to say actually exactly matches what Zizaran just said. So to articulate it, I guess, in my mind, the structure, I love the gotta catch 'em all system that Path of Exile had. It is the structure and the progression through it, as Zizaran described. But I love how there's like 125 maps or Pokemon that I'm trying to catch. It's kind of like Zizaran said, like, you're kind of like aimlessly wandering off in a direction, and then if a map isn't current, or what I call waystones, I just call everything maps. If it's not connected to something interesting, it's like, well, why exactly would I go do that? But in the old system, everything was valuable. And
Yep.
after, years and years and years of iteration, and all like the cute little vendor recipes, and how not only are you progressing through the difficulty, but you can like choose your own difficulty based upon how you rolled all the maps. All of that stuff was brilliant. It was PoE's endgame was just way ahead of any other ARPGs for a long time. So I think I am missing a little bit of the magic there, and I wish they would just bring it forward as well in some form, and continue building upon it. I was a little bit sad that it's like a separate system. It's kind of like it, but not really. So the way that Zizaran opened there is actually exactly how I felt.
I'm trying to like translate in my mind that completionist, that satisfying like clear goals to this new system, and I think they could do it. I think they probably will. I suspect that the fact that we only have half the story right now doesn't lead into anything more, because right now we just have this nebulous goal of like cleanse the corruption. That's what we're doing apparently on the Atlas. So what if they had something like we went into a map and then we got a clue that we're on the trail of one of the seeds of chaos's offspring or something like that, right? And then we have a direction we can follow to go catch them all, to kill that boss, to cleanse that aspect of the corruption, to progress, unlock new Atlas points, and get that completion. And there's like 10 of those that you check off before you eventually get to fight the beast or something. I feel like they could do that, and that would give you that similar progression with clear goals.
I like that too. I think that would help me a lot with progression. I also wish they did more with the biomes. I feel they're a little bit more, like they're a little bit too many of them all over the place. Like I really wish it could be like, I just found a huge desert biome. And like very, I like more like clear distinction on loot and differences with things. But I love like, I don't know. I am a big fan. I'm such a big fan of the biome idea. But like, for example, here I have on my, right now, I have one lofty summit, right? I have one mountaintop with one map there. But I'm like, it would be so cool for me, like if I'm trying to farm something, to find like, I just found 25 forest maps. Oh my god, this is huge. Like that would be so much more exciting. Like a little bit more like Minecraft, I guess.
To be there.
Yeah.
Like and if there's a reason to be there, like in forest maps you get this. Like there's one node that does something like that, but it's just cute. But if there was actually some reason to be there, then you'd be excited, because I don't know, you were hunting the wolf, the corrupted wolf or something, so you're in the forest biome. That would be cool, yeah.
But Terraria does this really well. I also just I hate so many of the layouts. I'm making a map tier list, and the amount of maps I put in F tier, like oh my god, whoever made Augury has its own tier. It's Augury tier.
Augury tier. Agreed.
And I'm just like, this is hateful. Like somebody woke up, read a Reddit post sitting on the game, and was like, fuck that guy. I'm designing Augury. I hate that map so much.
I've had nothing but auguries. So I've only done maybe like 30 maps, and I feel like at least maybe 1/3 of them have been auguries. I just don't. Why is it so common as well?
Yeah.
Is this some just confirmation bias because the levers take 10 minutes to open? I don't know.
I think so. But I think for me, Augury single-handedly makes me wish that I could help Doriani construct an iron cannon, that if you just don't like a map, you just like, okay, Doriani, this map, take it out.
Destroy it.
And it just like leaves like a black hole, and it says like completed. And I'm like, cool, I didn't want the loot from that. I just wanted to get past it. Thanks, Doriani.
Yeah, I like that. You can just skip over it. So Augury is a map that has 3 levers on it. It's that slow lever from the campaign, which is really cool when you do it once in the campaign. But when you have to do it 3 times in a map per map, and you keep doing the same map again, it's a bit much. Also, you get locked into the animation where your character's going, and you can't. And if you try to dodge roll, you don't dodge roll, but it bugs. It bugs, and then you have to do the whole map. You have to like leave the map and come back to like redo the levers again in order to do it. And that opens just like a central area that just has rare monsters in it or a boss.
And the thing is, there's a hidden mechanic here. This is the joke, but there's a hidden mechanic where the game has the sense detector. So I'm like, is it safe to hit the lever? Okay, cool. Fucking out of nowhere, rare mob comes out of nowhere and starts attacking you. I'm like, motherfucker.
Mate, I'm literally throwing nukes in every room adjacent to the lever as my grenadier, and then it's like, yep, you pull it, and it's just like they come out of the woodwork.
Yeah.
Someone's pulling the levers. Who touched the thermostat? All the dads are coming after you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one obviously needs some changing. It's a
Yeah.
universal experience.
And then you get like the beach map, and you're like, oh, I'm home. It's strand,
yeah.
it's beach,
I
it's the
love
best
that
thing
one.
ever. I will say, I enjoy maps with bosses 100 times more than maps without bosses. I would
Yeah.
love to see a rework there.
Yeah,
I
that was
think-
going to be my biggest complaint.
Yeah,
Same.
every single map should have a map boss. Every single one.
Yeah.
Crazy idea, right?
Every boss, or sorry, every map that has the boss icon should only be a boss. There should be nothing else. It should just be like, when you see that boss icon, you go into a pretty hard boss. It could be the campaign bosses. It could be like 20 times harder than anything else. You can be like, well, I actually need a bossing build to do these.
Would you like have a separate waystone item for that? Because it wouldn't really work with the current waystones, I don't feel. You'd have to either have none or maybe a
I don't think
separate
it
item you
needs a
could roll, a
waystone.
bit like invitations or something.
Actually,
yeah, there could be like a boss modifying thing, maybe.
Well, I think maybe the play for those is that you have to put in a white waystone, so you choose the tier, and that's how you choose the difficulty.
Yeah.
I think that makes sense.
It could
I
just
had
be,
the yeah. So I was. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, it could just ignore the waystone modifiers. Just
That
take the
too.
tier,
Yeah.
as Zizaran said. Just ignore the modifiers.
A good way to scrap your trash ones.
Yeah, yeah. Actually, that's I like that.
Because you can't re-roll them, right?
Yeah, but it
so-
feels very empty for me. It's the same feeling of eating a meal and there's no bacon in the meal. Like, it just doesn't feel right.
Yeah, devastating.
So I was very willing to let them cook with this idea when they first explained it. I was like, oh, okay, cool, yeah. So like, I get it because the bosses are much longer. They didn't kind of end up being. Maybe they'll tune it so they will end up being a bit longer. It makes more sense to have a system like this. But I was definitely willing to let them cook with this. But after having played it just for a little while, I literally want every boss to have a map. And I'm I thought it was supposed to be 1 in 4, but I don't know. It doesn't
Much
seem
rarer.
like it.
No.
It seems like 1 in 10 or something.
1 in
have
10.
an
Well,
actual boss.
Sometimes you
on
get
it.
like 4 bosses right next to each other, and that's pretty cool.
Sure, yeah, but it mostly seems to be quite a bit rarer, and those are infinitely more satisfying. So I don't think this like rare clear system. I think they're starting to make it work through brute force because you only do like 80% of the map, and it's showing you the rares, and a fair bit of the time that works okay. Sometimes the rare's right at the back of the start of the map, and you have to backtrack all the way. So that's a whole problem that is that should just never be a thing. in
Yeah,
my
I would
opinion.
infinitely enjoy the game more if rares just showed on the map from the start. Let me just make some sort of like route and like find them, because the backtracking
or
is very painful.
They at least need to show when you engage them, because I fought a rare down to like 1/3, but because they're not visually obvious in PoE2 currently, also needs to change.
Yeah.
I walked on because I thought it was just a random bug, and then I go back and it's flagged, and it's like, oh, there was this guy that I was fighting that was like left in a corner somewhere.
I totally agree. One of my favorite
towards
leagues
the end of
was.
the map.
Oh, sorry.
They could also seek you towards the end of the map, right? Instead of just like hanging out. Because like
They probably couldn't with the game's tech, because the way the game engine works is 2 screens away from you, everything's
It doesn't
frozen.
render at all, yeah.
Yeah.
So it probably wouldn't work. But I feel like, so a crazy idea, right? All right, let me cook for a second. What about if you go into the boss room, there's no boss because it's not a boss map. Instead, a bunch of monsters you fight. Like you get ambushed by a bunch of waves of monsters or something like that. You have an AoE clear map. And that's the final encounter. Then you get that feeling of the final encounter, which finishes the map. You don't have to do this stupid rare hunting thing they're trying to make work. And you can still like choose to do bosses or not do bosses.
Yeah.
I feel like that could work. It could be the mechanic. Like it could be the rituals. Complete the rituals and then the map's done. It could be like complete the breach and the map's done.
Yeah, for me
Like,
it is
they've got that
definitely a
system
big
there.
part of the fact that I don't feel like I'm finishing the map. I feel like I'm leaving the map
Yeah.
unfinished, and that's like feels really bad.
I'm actually constantly unsure if I finish my maps or not because of that.
Yep.
I have to keep like going back in and checking because I'm like, did I actually complete that map? I look at the atlas and I'm like, oh, I didn't complete it because I just left because I thought I was done, but then there's not that clear distinction. So definitely an issue there. But
And then
seems like there's a few ways they could solve it.
on top of that, I don't know if you're experiencing this in softcore, but especially in Beyond maps, but even in like regular maps, sometimes Rare have what seems like undeath effects that aren't. They're just cosmetic fun things. which are hateful.
yeah.
And then the game also has the most on-death effects I've
Yes.
ever seen in a game,
So
which seems
many.
very unnecessary for the pace of the game.
To
To the
It's
point
the opposite
where
of where Path of
I
Exile 2
count to
combat is
5.
supposed to go.
Yeah, I count to 5 before looting right now.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Good strategy. I think that this is, and I really, really hope, maybe this is copium. I think that this is just a byproduct of the fact that there had to be a bit of Control-C, Control-V over the Path of Exile 2 here, with them copying, pasting, and that is not done yet, because the game's kind of core promise is that through more meaningful moment-to-moment gameplay, they don't need to be cheap to challenge us, because the way that it works in Path of Exile 1, in order for us to ever be challenged, the monsters have to be threatening after they're dead, because we kill things so fast. So if they can achieve that, then yes, Endgame should also be able to hold true to that promise most of the time, where they don't have to have on-death effects. Things don't have to linger after death. They don't have to hide on-death effects behind loot labels and stuff. So I really hope they can realize that promise long-term, but it's 100% not there at the moment.
Endgame is in such a weird state. I think it just doesn't feel like, it feels completely out of place, because you come out of the campaign, and I think the campaign is amazing, and you jump into Endgame, and it just does not feel like... I have a hard time being positive about Endgame, because I really love killing monsters, and I really love getting loot from them, but when I'm thrown into the system of, like, as this said, there's no linearity, you don't know where you're going, you don't know what you're doing, you're just kind of like wandering about. And also the weird thing as well is that, like, you also have no agency, because you just feel like you're in an ocean, and there's, like, you don't know what you're doing. And then the developers on top of that dictate what you have to do in the map, which is really weird for Path of Exile, because Path of Exile has always been about you choose your own sort of, like, cheesy way to say it is an adventure, but, like, if I don't want to kill map bosses in Path of Exile 1, I don't do it, right? But I go in and I do my essences, or I do my whatevers, and I leave the map, and the fact that they're now dictating what I have to do is a serious step backwards, in my opinion, in game design, and, like, in how I feel like I would approach mapping, because it just sort of makes it so that, like, I'm not doing what I want to do, right? Which is what PoE's always been, that's what it's always been about, and that's what it will be about once we get more mechanics and things like that. So, yeah,
I think...
but I also kind of disagree with this, with what he said about this is better Delve, because Delve had a clear goal, which is go deeper, and the game got harder
Just
as
go
you did
down.
that. Which I really loved that about Delve, and
just
you know
go
how
out,
much I love Delve.
Just go out.
No,
it's the same.
I do agree with that, though. Like, if
You could go
this
down on the
was
screen if
Delve,
you want.
if this was Delve, I would still want more clear goals, by the way. So I do agree with that.
Right. It's like the goal, and you know where you're going, and you know what you're doing, and it gets harder, and then you overcome challenges through that. And if it's too hard, you go side. You know, Delve was amazing. It was, I loved everything about Delve, but obviously it's like at the time. Now it's like kind of a little bit overdue.
I think that's a good point. Right? It's also slightly different because of hardcore. It's like it's not, I can't go to 3,000.
Of course.
Yeah, but no, I agree with that. I think that's a good point.
I think just how, like, obviously far off it is from the vision makes me less worried, because I'm like, this is obviously just placeholder until they can
feels placeholder.
refine this to the point that they've done the first 3 acts. So,
I mean, what they said leading up to here was a couple of months ago, they had acts 1 through 3 really polished. Then they said, well, they could either finish acts 4, 5, and 6 or make an end game for us to play. And I think they made the right decision, but it absolutely feels like that, like with what Crouching Tuna just said. Acts 1 through 3, even twice, felt really good, really polished. And then it felt like this is literally draft 1 of the end game.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it's actually so hard to remember as well, just because they like have so much content there, and there's the fact there's like multiple pinnacle bosses and stuff like that makes it feel like it is a finished end game, but it's obviously clearly not. So I think yes, draft 1 is well put. I think as we're crossing the 2-hour mark, would we like to wrap up maybe with some final thoughts on what are we exploring in the game currently, or exploring next? What are the things where you're doing our current goals? And maybe what are you looking forward to in the beta? What's something that they could add soon that would get you really hyped? So go ahead.
I
Sis.
mean, yeah. So I'm going for the pinnacle bosses. I'm so excited. And I just want to end with like this game could have released for any game right now. Like, let's say like Last Epoch or Diablo 4 or any company, they could have released this as a basically full product and be like, this is our game. Enjoy. We're going to be working over as a live service over time. And people would be like, wow, what an amazing game. It is insane to me that there are 36 ascendancies that are going to be in the game total. And that this is like what like the end game they've cooked up on like short notice. I'm so like I'm negative about a lot of things, but I'm so incredibly positive for the future because I know the state that Path of Exile and Path of Exile 1 launched at in 2013, and the fact that this is our launch date is beyond insane to me. I am so fucking excited for the future of PoE 2 when this is our launch date.
Yeah,
and this is free
such
on launch.
a high bar they have, right? Like they've set themselves such a high bar. It's crazy. Like
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's why we hold them to this
our
standard,
expectations
right?
are so like out in orbit.
And it is actually a lot freer a game than PoE 1 because you're not finding any items. Your stash tabs are a lot more valuable.
Okay. What about the gem
player
tab,
friendly.
The gem tab is very mandatory.
I feel like I need to now. Yeah, that's true. They're gonna get me with that one.
Bro, it's on sale. Quick.
Yeah,
it's going on sale tomorrow.
Yeah,
get some points.
whenever people ask me, I'm like, you need the currency tab and the gem tab and maybe some premiums. But like, honestly, like, don't need the delirium tab.
True.
Give me the map tab though, right? We need that.
I hope that comes this week.
What about you, Tuna?
I want to add something in regards to the MTX, which is kind of something that, like, when I first logged into the game, I was like, oh, you know, it's like it kind of shows where their priorities were. Where like the MTX wasn't working, the shop wasn't working. There's like few tabs. I found that to be kind of like yeah. I mean, my devs feel strong, man. You know, but yeah, I think so. For me, because I think the end game is still like a lot to come, I'm just mostly gonna focus on understanding builds, understanding mechanics, so that I set myself up to know what I want to play, what I enjoy about the game, and that sort of stuff. So I'm gonna be re-rolling a lot.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm really gonna be going hard on like currency or any of that sort of stuff, but I do also want to experience the cool items and what possibilities they open up for builds, because there's some crazy stuff. There's some really crazy stuff out there. So that is what I'm gonna be doing. What I look forward to the most is them just drip feeding us. I just want new stuff. I just want more. I want to see what
more.
what they want to do, and I would just like love to hear them talk more openly about just what they want to do and where they want to go and what they want to add and that kind of stuff.
It's tough that they released it on Christmas holidays, right? Because it means that they're not going to be as communicative as they normally would be. Because like everyone's gone.
yeah. Understandably so.
I expect a lot in the new
they,
year.
They deserve a break.
Yeah, for sure. What about you, Rex? What are you working on and what are you looking forward to, mate?
So very, very similar to Crouching Tuna. For me, I don't think I have the experience in PoE 1 that you three have. I've only played it for 1 year. But the amazing part for me on PoE 1 was just the learning. I'm just trying to learn so much, and that really makes gaming for me. So I like playing all the different classes, and kind of like how we talked about earlier, we kind of agreed that this is like the rough draft of the end game. Now I'm gonna dive into the end game, at least moderately, to see exactly how it all works now that I've tried the different archetypes. But again, exactly what Tuna said. The thing that I'm looking forward to the most, I guess I'll add one thing. The first thing is what he said. I want to see more patch notes. I want to see what is grinding your games cooking up, because I have a feeling like, you know, they're only showing us like 10% of their power, and I would love to see. I'm very, very eager for the new things that are coming. And one thing that I am extremely looking forward to as someone with a math background is I can't wait to theory craft all these different archetypes of builds and then open Path of Building. I will easily sit there for, I can't tell you how many hours meticulously calculating and seeing. Honestly, how wrong was I? Like, I'm trying to calculate how much damage could I possibly do, and I'm sure Path of Building is going to tell me that I'm completely wrong. And I actually, I'm really looking forward to it and trying to understand why.
It's gonna be wild. The wild west of builds right now. Yep. I think you guys said it really well. I'm most looking forward to, apart from Spears, so I'm very hyped for Spears. Apart from that, I'm most looking forward to hearing Jonathan do an interview again. I want to like hear that insight, hear that thought process, and hear his reactions to how things have gone so far, right? Like Be like, yeah, well, this was obviously placeholder. We understand why everyone hates this, and like, you know, we actually thought you guys would like this, and we didn't, and here's why. So, but you've made us rethink it. Like, I think that whole process is going to be really exciting over the next 6 to 12 months. So I'm looking forward to it. And in the meantime, yeah, it's hard to decide what to do, right? Because like when endgame is like obviously unfinished, do I push deep into it? Do I focus on different things? I think my core goal is going to be to try and help. There's so many new players coming to the game. I want them to stick around. So like if any of them I can grab and just be like, oh, I couldn't get my ascendancy, so I quit. I was like, yeah, you come here, I'll show you how to do it. That's what I'm trying to focus on at the moment, even if it means I don't go super deep in endgame or whatever. Just to focus on that. It's just like you said earlier, Tuner, as well. It's fun for me to be having all these new things to learn how they work.
Yeah.
Even if they're going to change, that's just going to be good. I'm going to learn them again.
Exactly.
Well,
like
yeah.
Being able to erase your memory and like play PoE again. And,
mate,
yeah, we
don't get this very often, do we? Path of
Right,
Exile 2, how about that? Maybe in a decade we might get that again. So
PoE
let's
3.
enjoy it while it lasts. Yeah. Well, this has been a pleasure, folks. Thanks very much for joining us for some Path of Exile 2 discussions, and all the viewers for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed. And, you know, we might see you for the next one soon or on our streams. But hands together for Ziz and Tuna and Rax. Thanks, guys.
Super fun.
Thank you.
Thanks for letting me pretend to be host. I'll see you fine folks later.
Have a good day.
Bye.
Later, guys.
All right, that was fun. Sorry, I like had to farm during that. I just like, I really need a helmet. I really extremely need a helmet. I hope you guys enjoyed that. That is going to be, so that was Ziggy D, Crouching Tuna, and Rax Centrax. Honestly, that was a really good podcast. So many like different opinions, like so different players. Like we're all extremely different players. Like I'm a big fan of that because like I do think, I don't know, I feel like we disagreed a decent amount, which is pretty important for me in a podcast. I hate when everybody like agrees, but I feel like we disagreed a decent amount. Obviously there are some things that are just like, these need to change objectively. Oh, nice, Sangra. Do people actually find this game any good? It seems quite slow. I mean, yeah, a lot of people like it. A lot more people like it than PoE 1. But yeah, I mean, that's like completely valid. Like it is slow. Like it is slower. You can go faster than what I'm doing, by the way. Like I'm playing hardcore. Like you can go really fast on softcore. But like, yeah, no, just not everybody's gonna like the game. It's not for everybody, for sure. Nothing wrong with that. That is fine. But this is also like the worst the game will ever be, which I think personally think is very important. They like it until maps. Maps have a lot of glaring issues. But also like, I don't know, like I'm having a lot of fun in map. And like you do say they like it until maps, but we have a 24-hour peak of 517,000, and frankly, a lot of those people are in maps. So I don't know, man. I hate helmets. I hate helmets. Fuck every helmet. Okay, don't actually fuck the helmet. Huh? What? "'Tis full, my lord." I'm mad. I'm mad. Now I actually have to look for the gem level of the thing I'm picking up. God fucking damn it. Sis is mad. Sis is angry. God damn it. I wish I could. No, I actually don't even wish I could 3-1. I don't wish I could 3-1. Time to vendor them for money. My god, it sells for 25. Could they at least like vendor for more? I'm angry tweeting. I'm angry tweeting. Just make them stack? Why don't they stack? Why don't they stack? I don't understand. Why do tier 14 gems not stack with tier 14 gems? Give them to new players? Do you know what? Any new player who wants a gem, invite Zizaran Crystal from Hardcore Solo Self-Found to your group and I will give you gems. How do you want me to trade these two new players exactly? From my solo self-found mode? Huh. Guild stash. I don't know if you're joking, but that does not work. I'm in solo self-found. What's the boss of Fortress? Die? Then I'll still be solo self-found mode. Kill yourself? But it's still in solo self-found mode. I heard that worked once. No, you could drop them in town. You could drop maps in town. It's Balbala. Oh, cool. Easy. Alright. Let's have a song about positivity. Oh, I remember that. I knew that once I see it. Kill yourself and then migrate? Migrate doesn't work. Did you watch those? No. Because I don't really want to watch full skits on stream. Because even without audio, I've been getting DMCA'd by some things. So I don't really like watching too many things on stream and I don't have any time off stream. I only slept 4 hours. I want to though. I don't like those. They're scary. Well, scary is good. I have 50 chaos rest and still getting one shot. Yeah, I mean, past tier 2 maps, you need 75 chaos rest. I have 62 and I'm terrified. And I have 62 blood. Well, that was a really good podcast though. I really enjoyed that. Did you guys? What are so many stones narrow? Yeah. It's very helpful. That's good. I'm actually making like a feedback thing, but like now that I've like tried it a little bit, I wanted to like really wait because like a lot of things, and those are things I'm not actually bringing up because a lot of them were like skill issue, but I'm making like things that I'm like, this is just objectively, in my opinion, worse. I wrote down one thing from a guy in chat too. Someone had the idea of a dodge roll charm, and I really like that. I think that's a really good idea. Objectively, in my opinion. Yeah, subjectively then. Song name, everything is awesome. What's the song name? Yo, Beliki, I really want to compliment you on how active you are in the community. Obviously, I don't know if you're as active in other channels as you are here, but it's nice. I like seeing GGD out and about. It's really awesome. It's awesome. Like, seeing you in channels very often is awesome. I get around, that's good. But stay here a lot. I like you here. Your stash is magnificent. Thank you. Why are you not dying instantly? I'm gonna ask Jonathan if he wants to do an interview. Like post-lunch. Like now. Soon. I'll send him a message. Like he's just perpetual insomniac? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I suspect that Beliki is just here a lot in his off time. Don't need to help me. How do you complete the test without unlock so you can use more relics? I think it's... honestly, I don't know. I don't know how you unlock more relics. I thought it was just killing the boss. Ask him if he has any hair left after ripping it all out. I mean, I think they've had a really good launch, to be fair. Armor belt's not in the game yet? No, they're affixes, and you can wall orb, so you can get 3 already. Like, you can have 1 as an affix. First time completing a floor? Right. GGG is rich now? I mean, you gotta remember, it's still a fraction of the revenue that they're making compared to something like Diablo 4. Like, it really is. They're not scratching the surface of that, I think. But they are gonna have a lot more money. But they also deserve it. They really do. Like, they do an insanely good job. Insanely good job. I'm very impressed with what they're doing. Do you like the modifier tiers the way they are now, or better when 1 was the highest? I like it better when 1 was the highest. I'm very confused why it was changed. I don't like it. What? D4 makes any money? What's wrong with people? I don't know. I'm always a little surprised that people find this surprising, but like, people like different things, and there's such a large audience that just wants to get home from work and blast some maps. Such a large audience. I really hope we get rares on the map all the time in maps where rares are... Honestly, the objective should just show the map. Metamorph was one of my favorite leagues just because everything showed on the map. I actually really liked every rare showing on the map in Metamorph. It was one of my favorite things. It just is part of why I like Metamorph so much, because it certainly wasn't the Metamorphs. 500k daily peak on Steam day 10 is insane. Yeah, I think that really... It really is a bit of slap in the face of the people saying the game's dead and won't be around in a month. It, in my opinion, really is a bit of a slap in the face to those people. Because that, like, yeah. Wow, man, 56k? Yeah, that's fucking insane. Right. Okay, I have a question. Does anyone remember... does anyone remember the Samsung thing I did where you guys voted and you let me have Duelist? Anyone remember that? Oh yeah? Right. Do you remember? What was it I said I was gonna give for Xismas when losing? Was it $1,000? Because I'm trying to think of the 60k sub goal. It was 1,000? Right. I just wanted to make sure. It was definitely not 5k. Shut up. 2 people say yes to 1k. I think it was 1k. So I was thinking, what we'll do if we hit 60k is that I put up another $5,000 of my own money. It was buying China house. No, I think I put up another 5,000 of my money for you guys on Xismas, putting it at the 10,000 from Shopify, 6,000 from me, so 16,000 to buy stuff from your guys' wish lists on the 24th. Is that an okay sub goal? Because I don't want to do anything like rip out my eyebrows or anything. So I'll pay you off. So I give an additional 5,000. Or buy the missus a streaming rig for herself. She has one. Don't want to look like Quinn. Has he done his eyebrows? No, I want blood. Do you really? I don't know. Do you really? Money to not torture you, I accept. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I feel like most people... Have you seen him? Honestly, no, I haven't. What does he look like right now? Oh, no, he has eyebrows. He has dyed eyebrows. But yeah, so we'll do that then. So at 60k, I'll add... That's the next sub goal. That gives me a nice out. I wasn't planning on hitting this much, so I've sort of exhausted my sub goals of things I'm willing to do, to be completely honest with you. And I like being honest with you. I've seen the VTuber Quinn clip. I've seen the drama alert post. It was very funny. It was extremely humorous. So for those that don't know, loads of normal people thought that the VTuber thing breaking and it showing Quinn, they didn't know that that was a bit. So loads of people were like, oh yeah, that's all VTubers. They're all like this. They're all just dudes with a voice changer. They even got community noted. It was funny as fuck. And for Sismas as well, Grinding Games is giving 10 really big Seraph bundles with cosmetics. They're pretty large. They're like 4 or 5 different Seraph MTX, so we're giving away. So they're pretty cool bundles. Dude tubers. Quinn one of the biggest VTubers though, in theory. Wait, did I not finish this? It says map in progress. I did finish this. Yeah, and Shopify's putting up $10,000. Main thing Shopify wanted, by the way, is Twitter followers. If you have a Twitter, I really want to keep plugging that. Because that's the main thing they want. How does progression feel in PoE2 compared to PoE1? Still addicting? Progression is worse in PoE2 compared to PoE1. That's like the main area I would like them to improve on. I'm gonna listen to this again. I really liked it. Attack on Titan mobs are a nice Easter egg in the maps. I haven't seen Attack on Titan. You want to progress faster? No, I want to progress better. I want more clear progression and more choices. Do you feel like we should be able to have more than one attempt on a map like PoE1? My opinion's irrelevant there because I'm hardcore. Brad, talk about the game. You just talked about helping new players. Read a bullshit comment about VTubers. Will you and everyone else ignore my question? Like, fuck this other bullshit. People are here for PoE. Bye. Eat shit, all of you. Why didn't you just ask your question again? I don't know if he's still here, but I'm happy to help you. He asked twice? Yeah, he did. But I do have a lot of people here, especially when mapping on hardcore. I'm going to miss messages. To be fair, like, let's leave him alone. He's probably having a bad day. Christmas is a hard time for a lot of people. There's no reason to shit on him. Some people just don't have a good coping mechanism. People forget that there's 7,000 people in chat. Yeah, I mean, I'll just chalk it up to him having a bad day. It happens. Unreasonable expectation. That's a tad of an overreact, though. But that's why I mean he's probably having a bad day. Right? Jokes on him, I'm already eating shit in Breach. That's funny. I just like, whenever somebody... It's generally never a reflection of you. It's... Sis isn't human. He's an angel falling from the sky. Oh, this guy has not fucking seen me play Dota. Patience of a saint. I am shooketh that I have this patience right now because I'm usually not very patient when I'm tired. Well, he got attention now. I don't think that's correct. I don't think he was looking for attention. I think he's just frustrated. And that's fine. I just expect Christmas especially is a hard time for a lot of people. So on that note, can you answer his question? Sure, I'll answer his question. Maybe he's tuned back in too. Fuck, what was his question? Use your XCOth. Because probably more people will be curious about it. Can you please explain affixes and suffixes in PoE? Why do I utilize the omen of textual coordination? So I don't actually know what the textual coordination does. I'm guessing that's like something that targets suffixes specifically. But an item in Path of Exile has 3 prefixes and 3 suffixes for a total of 6, right? While they're blue, they can have 1 prefix and 1 suffix. And there are different roles. Like, for example, Energy Shield will always be a prefix on Energy Shield items. And then there are some omens that let you target that. So like maybe you're looking for specifically suffixes on an item, like resistor suffixes. My question missed 3 times so far. Just ask it again until I see it. You look like the worst thing you ever said is fiddlesticks. I played Heroes of Neruth. Lausch knows. Like, especially like when I was like 16 and 17 and I was getting bullied in real life and having a hard time, I've definitely like raged out, screamed down the microphone telling people to kill themselves while in like a rage shout match. That is generally a decade ago, like 16, 18 years ago, but still, like, I don't know, like, I think in general, sometimes in life you just lose your shit. Han was fun. It was a traumatic experience, but mods and moves, don't want to piss off. How are you surviving rituals? So that's a great question. I haven't personally found rituals dangerous. Everyone in chat is like, rituals so dangerous, but that is mostly because I am staying in low tier maps. My current plan right now is that I am staying in low tier maps, trying to farm a helmet because I don't have resist on my helmet right now. So I'm trying to get a helmet with any form of minion damage. And then I want to go energy shield and hopefully get 5 or 6k energy shield. That's my current plan. So because of that, I'm staying in low tier maps. Now, a benefit of that, what's Arcane Strongbox? Is that Arcanist? A benefit of that is that I have so much damage because I actually have a crazy weapon. My weapon is probably good enough to go straight into tier 15s. I never need a weapon upgrade. So the benefit of that is look at these tactical nukers. Whenever something spawns, they're just fucking instant. And that is how I'm dealing with that. Now, Breach is a little scary for me because monsters are more spread out. Having kids mellow you out? I don't know. I think for me, like, becoming like 23 years old plus, or 22, 23 years old plus mellowed me out a lot. And just not getting bullied constantly in real life. That was definitely a big frustration point for me. And I wasn't getting like fun, like movie bullied. I was getting like, I got put into a bin, taped shut, and then thrown down a hill. And people would be like, how many kicks to the solar plexus can Zizaran takes before he runs out of air? So I got like super serious bullied. And the teachers didn't handle it well at all. I had suppressed that this happened. But my parents and the entire school got called into a meeting with everybody in the school to talk about how bad the bullying of me was. Spoiler alert, it did not make it better. And I really wish, like, if I could change anything in my life, well, actually, it would be, like, not losing my World of Warcraft account for $400. But if I could change anything in my life, it would be to listen to my mom's advice, because she said, just beat the shit out of the bullies. You just need to beat the shit out of them. And that's probably the best advice I've ever had in life that I didn't follow. Bullying is bad in Norway? Yeah. I've never heard the WoW account story. I lost it. And I got $400. It's my biggest life regret. That is really serious. I wouldn't change a thing though. I mean, it would be nice if I stopped it a little earlier. But I think it's a good thing. I think adversity that doesn't ruin you is a good thing. Like somebody asked me, would you rather your son be a bully or be bullied? I hands down think that adversity that actually doesn't cause long-lasting damage. Like, adversity is really important in life. It makes you a lot better person. I'd be a very different person if I didn't get bullied. Of course. Shit suffix, but maybe worth a wriggle. Thanks, Kerbon. Like, for example, it's a lot worse for, I don't know what relation he is, but my cousin's child has severe autism and gets really bullied. And the bad part is that, like, I had friends, but he doesn't. And I think getting bullied with no friends is super detrimental to your life. Whereas I had friends, so it really wasn't that bad. Even though it was like severe bullying. It really wasn't that bad. Is there a way to hide gem level 14 specifically and just that? Thanks, Justy. I do really enjoy KFC cookies. I do, yeah, they're amazing. I don't know what Dijon mustard is. I do love mustard though. If only bully ceases right now. Yeah, so like, I mean, this is a lot of people's favorite story, but I can tell you the day bullying stopped. So I lived in a small town with like 800 people called Button Village. That's the direct translation. There was a kid from Oslo, and he got transferred because his parents were drug addicts doing heroin, and he, at 14, had also been doing heroin. And they were like, well, it'll probably be a better environment for him in like the countryside. Spoiler alert, not really. And I remember he walked up to me one day at school, and he was like, are you Kjetil? And I'm like, oh my god, here we go again, +1. And I'm like, yeah. Do you want to kick me in the face? Like, what's the deal here? He was like, I have a problem with my PC. I heard you're good at computers. And I'm like, oh my god, PogChamp, yes. And he had a virus called MS Blast. And what that did was it opened a prompt on your PC, and it would just restart your PC repeatedly. And it was also a very, very easy virus to fix. It was just literally download MS Blast Fixer and boom. And I fixed his PC. And then the next time I was getting my regular school beating, I was like lying outside the school bathroom, getting my shit kicked in. All I hear is clunk, clunk. And he started beating the shit out of the bullies with a baseball bat, aluminium baseball bat. And you never, ever forget the sound of an aluminium baseball bat hitting somebody. It was so nice. And it was wonderful. I really realized there are a few things in life that made me really realize it's not what you know, it's who you know. And that was one of them. It was really wonderful. Another time was a kid was trying to trip me at the edge of the swimming pool, and he put his leg like in front of mine to try to trip me and throw me in. Reflexively, I reached behind me, clamped my legs shut on his, and I'm like, okay, fuck you, I'm gonna throw you in the pool. Now, I'm not very athletic, nor am I very dexterous. So while I was trying to throw him in the pool, I accidentally, just alpha as fuck, smashed his face into the swimming pool edge. So I just like full speed, just like poof, just mashed his face like straight into the swimming pool edge. And he got hospitalized for like 5 days or something. But after those two things, I didn't really get bullied again. But that's good. Too powerful? No, I was weak as fuck and like very not dexterous. It was absolutely an accident, but it was very good. And I remember the principal was a really good friend of our family, and he was really nice to me, especially because I was getting bullied. And I remember he asked, like, what would you like your oral exam to be? Because like the teachers pick it. It's random. It's random, chat. It's completely random. And I was like, I would like to come up in English. And he was like, consider it done. And then they're reading out the names. They're like, Kjetil, English. And I'm like, fuck yeah. Life is so cool. Wait, so did you beat the shit out of that MMA fighter? I mean, I tried. I didn't have a chance to beat him. Are you still friends with the back guy? I have very, very little contact with anybody I went to school with. Pretty much just one guy. Do you know if you can carry people for the foot? Yes, you can. Who you know is more important than what you know? Arguably, I would argue that who you know is a skill as well. I mean, obviously there's fuck, I forgot the word right now. What's the nepotism? There's nepotism too, which is like not necessarily like your inherited skill, but like if you're able to make contacts and use those, that is a skill in itself. Like socializing and being socially adept is a very, very important skill. Very, very important skill. Like I'm not talking about nepotism here, right? Where like your parents do anything like for you. Very, very important skill. Technically though, like I owe a lot of my success to my parents because, and I think a lot of people who have made it and so many people are like, oh, I pulled myself up from my bootstraps, I'm completely self-made, but like, sure, like I did that to some degree, but I also had like a massive safety net in my parents. I really dislike, there's a speech with Arnold Schwarzenegger where he's like, you should not have a plan B, because if you have a plan B, you do not try as hard as you should try. And I'm like, I really dislike that. Like I had a plan B, like, and I still like, I couldn't imagine trying any less hard because I wanted to succeed as bad as I wanted to breathe, and the fear of homelessness would not have made me try harder. You should do a full Arnold voice. I didn't even think I did a good one, but thank you. But yeah, I think so. Like I owe a lot of my success to my parents. To be fair, actually, like this might be a hot take, but I feel like the best. I think that it's better to spawn middle class or upper middle class than it is to spawn in rich. I think you're way more likely to be happy. Like if you spawn in like actually rich, like the child of like you're not gonna like struggle in life, but like how are you happy? If you have everything served to you, like I think adversity is so important for happiness. So like I think upper mid, like obviously don't be born poor, fucking terrible choice. But I don't think being born rich is good. Like it's infinitely better than being born poor. Don't choose that spawn point. That's just hard mode. So this is a mirror to your parents coming up again, dude. They're so good. Arnold gave a speech where he said never call himself self-made. Oh, that sounds way better. I just really didn't like his no plan B speech. Your kid's gonna be born rich. How is that gonna go? I think about that a lot. I really don't want them to be spoiled. I got spoiled too much. So me and my brother had very, very different upbringings. So my dad, most impressive person I know, they were born very poor. Like they didn't have a toilet in the house. My dad didn't have education. So he just, he got employed by a geographical company in Norway and just worked his way up the ladder. And eventually he just got promotion after promotion. So like my brother grew up fairly poor, not like worried about paying bills kind of thing. It's Norway after all. But like they would like buy used clothing and wear like used books for school and stuff like that. Whereas by the time I was born, my dad had so many promotions that like I got new books, I got new clothes, and like I never ever felt the pressure of money. So me and my brother had very different upbringings, very different. But I would even say that I got slightly too spoiled. Because my parents didn't really know how to deal with it. And I think it's a difficult thing as a parent. Because I remember when I was 7, I got a new PC. And then I remember pretty much when I was like 9 and 11 and 13, I also got new PCs to keep up with games. And I was incredibly spoiled. When I was 14, I got socks. And my world ended. And it was the worst thing ever. And I think everything in life is really, really relative. So, like, if you've only experienced really good things and things are awesome, things will be much worse when bad things happen. So, like, them stopping spoiling me when I was 14 was really good of them, by the way. But it was really awful at the time. Yeah, actually, I love socks now. It's one of my favorite things to receive. You're getting paid in socks in 2025. Enjoy. I love you, Jeremy. But that's something I think about my child, because like, how am I going to balance that? I also like, it's like there's some very modern problems that I have to deal with. I got my first phone when I was 14, 15, and I think that's the correct time for your child to have a phone, but that was also not a smartphone. I don't think children should be on social media at all. I think social media should be 18 or 21 plus. I don't think children should have a phone until they're 14, and that doesn't really fly today. How many do you need? Oh, they look nice. That's perfect sock. That's perfect sock. I hate ankle socks. That's perfect. Hey, look, that's me. Zizaran, 719 viewers. They look like perfect socks. Hard agree, social media affects children way too much. Yeah. So it's definitely, I don't know, parenting is interesting. I mean, I have such a cool story about my wife. Maybe listen away for those that want really gentle parenting. But we'd had a big issue with Liam, our oldest, had been biting children in daycare. Like really biting, like drawing blood. And it was a big issue, and we didn't really know how to deal with it. So Helena asked, like, he's 3. So we weren't sure how to deal with it, but she was like, do you not understand that it hurts when you bite people? And he's like, no. And she was like, do you want me to bite you so you can see what it feels like? And she bit him like pretty hard, and he has not bitten anyone since. Not one. Like he like cried a little bit, and she was like, see, now you understand, like this is why you shouldn't bite people. And she did, and like literally has not bitten a single child since. And I was like, that's based as fuck. That's so smart. You're a genius. That's good parenting. Yeah, but there's definitely the instance of some people being like, honestly, some parents are too soft. They're definitely too much soft parenting right now. You can't like, to some degree, I really agree with what I heard about one person. You can be friends with your children when they're adults, or you can be friends with your children when they're children, but you can't have both. And I think for a lot of children, that's true. I think that's true. Not always. There will always be exceptions to everything in life. Hardest thing bro had to go through in his childhood was getting socks. Well, no, I don't know if you missed it, but I did get bullied pretty hard. I did get beaten up repeatedly and thrown down hills and boxes and stuff. But from my parents, I just had like I had the best parents. I had the best parents. I had best in slot lifehood, except getting regularly beaten. But like my parents never beat me. What's with all the mana regen in your build? I'm doing something called Mind or Matter, which means my mana guards my life. Yeah, SST. But like, no, I mean, I think I make it very clear that I think I have had one of the best lives that you could possibly have on this planet. I am incredibly lucky. Incredibly lucky. Mom is gonna get nerfed? I doubt it. Strongly doubt it. Energy shield's a lot stronger and way more likely to get nerfed. I use a Herman Miller. Yeah, I express my build for my skill tree. Your parents were the best? That's good. A fun story about my parents. So when I was around 6, my grandmother called me and I picked up the phone. And she was like, how are you? And I was like, ha, terrible. My dad beats me. Which is fucking hysterical, right? And the reason that's so funny is because, of course, your parents can't beat you. That's just not possible. It's like gravity. When you drop an object, it goes to the ground. And she ends up talking to my dad and scolding him and being like, you can't beat your child. That's really bad. And he eventually hangs up on his mom and is like, why did you tell my mom I beat you? And I'm like, because you can't. You're my dad. Don't be silly. So that like is an indication of how good parents I had. So I had a very, very lucky childhood there. I fucking love this story. It has the same energy as casual gamers who only play 8 hours a day. It does. Are you farming right now or working on map progression? Literally stuck trying to farm a helmet that is usable. I also need gold for a respec. Might look at Ventura's. Does anyone have a link to Ventura's max roll skill tree? He's energy shield, right? I want to see like what people are doing for energy shield because I haven't done ES yet. My parents believed in spoil the rod, spoil the child. I don't think you have to beat your child for them to turn out alright. I genuinely don't. I don't think there's a, for the most part, a reason to beat your children. I'm sure there are exceptions. So the 1 minute gold for when they nerf? Right. The rank 1 guys, yeah, show me that pump. Show me that. That'd be great. I would love that clip. OP, yeah. I have 15 actually. This is this. Thanks, girl. I'll look at the phase 1. Thanks for the clip. Phase is rank 1. I should do an update on what I'm doing now for the early game first before I respec. I love them. I homeschool my kids and they literally do nothing bad at all because so far they learn to do nothing wrong from school. They don't lie or even comprehend doing things wrong, really? I mean, I don't know your situation, but like that definitely comes off as a little naive to me. But I don't know your situation, so that's awesome. I'm happy for you. So reason why skilled SRS is self-annihilate? I'm scaling life on the tree, so they get a lot of damage. And like, they still attack, by the way. Like, I still have 10 up attacking all the time. They just also explode. They just also explode. Do you know, I feel like I got too little ritual favor. That could just be PoE 1 brain, but I'd like barely ever get to reroll. Homeschooled is kids, but misspelled literally. Yeah. That is worrying, but it's, I mean, people are allowed to do their choices. Also, maybe he cares less about spelling correctly while typing Twitch chat to like random people on the internet. Homeschooling should be banned unless you have a... I mean, I think you should be at least heavily encouraged to take some sort of test. Like, maybe, like, to be able to homeschool your own children, you should be able to, like, explain the PoE skill tree or something. Alright, let's timestamp a bit of a video thing for Scriba. Let me do a bit of a video tutorial for what I'm doing right now. Oh, shit. Actually, this might... That... Honestly, that might be good enough to solve all my issues. Please hit prefixes. Fuck everything. I hate everything. What? Oh my god, I hit like tiny mana. Okay, you know what? I think that's good enough. I lose some. Oh, maybe I should volley it and that can make up for it. Please don't break. Nothing happened? Okay. Wait, oh, he had a second socket. Oh, that's so big. I didn't even notice. Oh, that's so huge. Okay, now we're changing. We're changing for sure. Oh, that's huge. That's actually best. I will lose damage, but that helps me a lot. All right, let's do a bit of a video tutorial. Hi, Zizaran here. All right. Let me timestamp this. Timestamp minion guide prefix. Hi, Zizaran here with another video, and this is just a little video about what I've been doing, as much as a full guide. But I want to talk a little bit about my current build, which is on solo self on hardcore, by the way. And I am level 77. I've been stuck in tier 2 maps. Just I'm terrified of chaos damage. I actually have probably enough damage right now to do tier 15 maps because this is my weapon. It is the bee's knees. And I'm fucking everything into the ground. So much damage. It's so nice. Literally vaporizing any boss, even in like damage reduction maps. It's so nice. But I wanted to go over my progression so far, what I've done, and stuff like that. And it'll probably be very similar to other people doing minion builds because in a lot of ways there are an obvious way to do things. And I am actually about to respec now. So this is going to be the early game part. I'm actually going to be copying phase a little bit and going full energy shield because of how scary the game is on hardcore. You're sort of forced into energy shield because it's the only defense that really scales. It's like, would you rather have 15,000 energy shield or 3,000 life/mana? So yeah, that is pretty much where we're at. And at the moment, just to walk over my defenses, I have 75% all res except lightning, 62 chaos, and 62 chaos is not enough. I wish I had more, but here we are. And that's been very scary. I've had close calls to any chaos damage, and I'm using minor matter. And to go over my gems, obviously there were some changes. So I started out using the skeletal archers and firewall with the gas explosion, and that's how I got all the way until summon raging spirits. As soon as I could equip skeletal arsonist and raging spirits, I did that. And on this character specifically, I already had tier 2 support gems, which if you're tradely, you can just buy off other players. And then so I started with Infernal Legion and Minion Instability, and that was really nice. So very wonderful leveling there. And then if you do have Jewelers, do Feeding Frenzy next. And the last thing is Execute, not very important. And like a quick tip for if you don't have 4 sockets early on, you might notice that this is corrupted. And I had a bunch of All Orbs and had a bunch of skill gems, like low level ones even. So remember that you can use a lesser jeweler, which I have a lot of, to get the 3rd support gem, and then you can try to vol for the 4th one. And that's a 12 or 25% chance. I'm not 100% sure, but that's how I've done it on the majority of my gems. So yeah, very good, very happy with that. But the execute is obviously not as important. It's just like an extra thing. And Raging Spirits, whenever I turn it off to check my damage, I really don't notice it at the end game. I have Flame Wall. I've been using that pretty early with Fortress and pretty early with Inspiration. Inspiration's nice because I'm spamming it to summon Raging Spirits, but more importantly, I'm spamming it because I want the Arsonist's projectiles to go through the Flame Wall, and that's why I have Fortress, to make it easier and make sure that they're probably going through it no matter what. On the Skeletal Arsonist, the #1 nodes, I took Scattershot and Martial Tempo, and then I took Immolate and Fire Infusion. I did play around a lot with like Minion Mastery and stuff. I think the plus levels will depend a little bit, like maybe like level 7 to 8 is a bigger jump than level 22 to 23. So it might not be exactly... Like, Fire Infusion might be worse than +1 gem level for some people. But I did look a lot at the tooltip, and at least for me, Fire Infusion does beat it out pretty heavily. We're using Pain Offering as soon as we can get that with Persistence and Font of Rage. And I do have a Maxwell planner for this that I can show off real quick too. I try to keep it fairly up to date. I'll make a new branch now when I'm going to switch to Energy Shield. But it's really good, very intuitive. You can use it yourself to make one as well. It's really nice, very happy with it. And we'll link that in the description down below. I have flammability with Doom Blast, or Impending Doom, sorry. That's just because the way Doom Blast scales is deal base chaos damage equal to 15% of your current mana. So it's actually, especially early, a large amount of damage. I've focused Curse just to make it go off faster, Life Tap, and Magnified Effect. Early on, I did have Magnified Effect on Skeletal Arsonists, but you can definitely drop that as soon as you have Growing Swarm. The only thing I care about damage on is bosses, and they have so large hitboxes. We're shotgunning them anyway. But the reason I have Life Tap is that I'm always taking all damage from Minor Matter before anyway. So that makes me use that life regen, because I'm like doing this on a boss, and then I can do this anyway. Other than that, I would never really use my Life Flask. So I'm pretty happy with that. I have started using a Skeletal Storm Mage, and that is with Conduction, Stormfire, and Arcane Tempo. This is solely to shock bosses, getting them to take 20% more damage. And I think that's all my gems. Oh, I have Skeletal Warriors with Last Cast. Now, as far as the base of the Scepter, a little bit of the logic behind that is that you really want the implicit there. There are other ones like Malice and stuff that aren't bad. But the really nice thing about Skeletal Warrior minions is that I use those for the Pain Offering. Because if I do like this and kill the Arsonist or the Mage, then obviously I lose one of my useful minions. So I really do want to hit the what do you call it? The Skeletal Warriors. A quick tip for getting a Scepter: if you already have the Reforging bench, I have a 3-to-1 tab. So every time I have 3 blue or 3 rare, I always throw them together like this. And I'm like, boom, that's actually how I got my Scepter. It just gives you one additional attempt at getting a decent weapon. So I do that for all the bases I really care about. I did that through the campaign from whenever I got the bench, which you do get from a side quest in Act 3, like the Molten Lava guy. So you can see that I am trying to 3-to-1, and it just basically gives you another attempt. It doesn't seem to take into account what's already on the item, at least that I've noticed. But it gives you another attempt at an item. So it helps me a little bit in solo Subathon. Obviously, you can just buy things. I'll hover over my gear real quick too, and you can like pause that. This is a soul core. It's just more chaos rest. I found amethyst rings are pretty much mandatory because how insane chaos is damage-wise. And I am about to switch everything. This shield is really nice. I like it for a few different reasons. Chaos rest, huge. And I hit max rest on it. 50 spirit, obviously huge. But it has a really high block chance. So I'm at 62% block. That doesn't work on AoE skills for me, but it does mean that any hit, including spell, I have a chance to block. And potions, I have charges gained per second. Same on my charm. I really like that because if I'm ever running along backtrack in a map or anything, I'm always full. And yeah, currently the last thing I took on my skill tree was this. I pretty much went like here. And I went pretty much straight up to Minor Matter. I rushed that because as soon as I got that, I doubled it. Early on, you might have to click respawn a checkpoint or log out a little bit because you don't really have a counterplay. If you're out of mana, your minions are dead and you're boxed in. There's no counterplay. You just gotta leave. So keep that in mind. After that, I went straight up here for Lord of Horrors. I really like being able to have more minions. And then this time I went here, although I did feel like maybe it was a bit of a mistake not to go over here and get the mana regen stuff. So whether you go left or right, I mean, maybe go left first on softcore because getting more damage feels really good and will make everything significantly easier. But the pathing isn't super like you need to do it this way. So keep that in mind. And there are some nodes like this is kind of bad for your summon raging spirits, but they are still exploding. So you can see that they are still getting that explosion off, and I'm mostly keeping them alive, so they are both attacking and exploding, but they're not a large part of my damage. Jewels, I don't really have any advice. Try to go for minion things. I have not gotten any good ones except this one. This is the best one. That's a 2-stat. 2% attack cast speed, 21% max life. I'm very happy with the build so far. It is doing a lot of damage. It's very simple. I don't use Unearth at all, by the way. It's just there. I don't use it. Sometimes if I'm bored, I'll just buy, boom, more minions. But I don't use it. I do use my active block a decent amount, which I have a mouse button for. But pretty much, in maps, I'm just running around like this, throwing around an offering, maybe a curse if I feel like it. I never ever use explosive demise. Does not seem very good or worth it. I don't know. Not worth it. I have infinitely better thing I can do with my time, such as like just stare at the monster watching it die. There are max roll builds for this as well. I would check those out. I think Ventura has one and Helmbreaker. They'll probably be more detailed and very walkthrough. I'm probably not going to make a max roll written guide for mine. I don't think it is. I haven't looked at theirs, but I just assume that it's not different enough to what they're already doing. There really is like a way to build builds. So I assume their skill tree probably looks identical. If you don't know how Mind Over Matter works, it basically is all my damage is taken from mana before life. And then I have Eldritch Battery to convert the energy shield. Now, one question I was getting, why even bother with Eldritch Battery? Why not just keep it as energy shield? Well, the nice thing is the more mana you have, the more mana regen you have. And I have a lot of mana regen now. Without my mana flask, I'm at 100 mana regen. I don't think I have clarity anywhere, which I can't really fit. I would like to fit it somehow, but I might fit that when I go Grim Feast. But yeah, I'm going to be losing my Test Spirit, and I'll be losing +1 minion. So I will lose some damage, but I'm hopefully about to have a lot of energy shield. I might make another update in a day or two when I'm energy shield. I'll most likely be copying a lot of phases tree. I think energy shield is definitely the way to go at the end game, with just how oppressive the game is damage wise. I wish that this was a little bit more viable with going like 3k life and stuff. I've got pretty decent gear. You can see I have like 100 life, 100 mana, 70 or 80 life, 80 mana. Really good with that shield. 60, 80. Not that much on this ring. It's just hard to get jewelry. 70, 70. So I feel like I've gotten like fairly decent gear. And I feel incredibly squishy. A lot of people have been like, Mom's gonna get nerfed. And I'm like, that person has not seen Energy Shield. Because Energy Shield with Grim Feast, I would say it's almost guaranteed to get nerfed. I would be shook if Energy Shield does not get like a big manifesto nerf, where they're going to be like, this is the problem with Energy Shield. And the problem with Energy Shield is that, oh my god, we have so many ways to scale it. I have very few ways to get flat mana. There's 20. Right next to it is here's 28% increased Energy Shield. Here's 30. I don't know if they're going to nerf Energy Shield or if they're going to buff life and mana, but it is in a very odd spot right now. So I do want to warn you for that, for like, make sure you have gold for respecs. But yeah, so that's my current thoughts on what I've been doing. I hope it's helpful. Let me know if you want more updates like this, and check out the max roll guides for written stuff, for more handheldy stuff. Hopefully this helps a lot of people. So either way, enjoy it. Sub if you like the video, but more importantly, try to die less than I do. Okay, I want to pee. And we're going to respec. I don't know if I can afford to respec. I'm going to be right back. At least 5k, yes. Said you can also block spells. What's giving you that power? That's how block works in PoE 2. I do think you guys will get... Do we keep the nade build or swap? Isn't the nade build insane? I think you guys will be getting some witch gameplay today, by the way, because I'm going to be extremely tired at some point. I slept 5 hours the day before and 4 hours today. So my wife's probably going to be taking over earlier, and she said she's down to do a long session, which I think will be extremely beneficial. Wait, I want more spirit gems, though. Are they really shared? That sucks. What? Okay, honestly, do you know what the play is? Fuck that tab. Fuck that tab. There it is. Fuck that tab. Genius, thanks. I have my moments. Okay. Okay. Fascinating. Okay. I should put on the gear first to make sure that I can res camp. Because that could be a big mistake. I believe I can. Holy. I get 900 energy shield from the amulet already. I will get less because of mana, but... Why is Act 2 so laggy? Yeah, I've had more lag issues in those Acts 2. I don't know. It's just not very optimized yet, I'm afraid. So right now we're gonna be copying a little bit of Faze's skill tree. I want to go... Oh shit, can I do this? Man, Respect's expensive. Is he not minion instability? I feel like he isn't. Face? Yeah, he has instability. Fascinating. He has 20 max soul rest. I'm surprised. Do they still detonate? I don't know if I can afford to respec. You frozen when silent? Oh, no, I just space out a little bit. Oh my god, I'm about to be poor. My god, I thought I had more gold. Okay, I can't see. I think I might be done with the respec. Well, he doesn't have that, but that seems pretty value for 1 point. Surely I'm gonna need mana. I'm gonna keep it for now. I might be done. Looking at Faze's skill tree here. Oh no. Oh, so I guess he uses a focus. I don't know. Was the build you're referencing? Just, I was looking at FaZe's skill tree because he's Energy Shield already. Not really looking at like a full guide or anything. I just wanted to have a rough idea of the skill tree. My god, I have so much already. Anyway, they went for a lot of res. Can focus, roll spirit buffs. No. Oh no! Is this Shadow? This is Shadow. It's the Shadow Triangle. Please update Shockwave build. I don't know what to do now. Oh, I won't be able to update the Shockwave build. Because I don't play it anymore because it's on standard. It's on softcore and I don't play softcore anymore. I am trying to get gear for it, however, to play it on hardcore. So that is something I'm working on. Shadow? Well, in PoE 1, Shadow has like an ugly triangle like this that just looks like bad pathing, but you don't really have a way around it. Oh, this is so stupid, dude. How much energy shield I have? Wait, excuse me? The node does what the fuck? 60% increased energy shield from equipped body armor. Wait, I don't get it. Why does FaZe not have that in his skill tree? I don't get it. It's bugged? Oh, it's broken. Someone said it's broken and I was like, yeah, it seems really good. I see. I see. Literally bugged. Maybe I can go without the mana. Like, not broken good. Maybe it's time to go resists. Okay. So I'm about to have 14,000 energy shield from that race bank. Balanced. It's so balanced. Isn't that so balanced, chat? God damn it. Wrong thing. Tiver, I do have this. Wow, this is 2,000. So, would you rather have 3,000 life or 14,000 energy shield, chat? I can guarantee you this shit's getting nerfed. I just don't know when. I also like hope this is something. Honestly, I agree with Jung. They do need to give warnings for the nerfs. It's kind of stupid, like, to do these gotcha nerfs. I don't think gotcha nerfs are good for early access. I think it'll just make people angry. They need to stop with the gotcha nerfs. Like, at least give people a day or two. Will you be updating your planner to reflect this? Yes. I'll make a second skill tree, and I'll make a second gear set. And a free respec, that too. Okay, I'll put my old gear here. Now, I do lose a lot of spirit. Defensive reflexes. I think I do that again. What did phase anoint, actually? I'm curious. I kind of want to go with block. I think I'm going to go with block anyway. Greed, ire. Wait, can't I catalyst this shit? Where can I find your guides? On max roll, but I don't have a max roll build for this yet. Experiment build, I have a planner, but not for the Switch. Catalyst, defense. Wait, I don't understand. Why don't they have tags? Wait, are these all mana? Can I overwrite catalysts? Nice. Wait, is that not tagged? That's so stupid. You got perfect Roller Zizaran SSF? Yes, sir. I got it from the dude. Okay, I really want Toktati Soul Cores. Right, my helmet is the most replaceable. It says unscalable. Unscalable value. You're right. It does say that. Okay, I mean, this is just stupid as fuck. To be honest. I still have 14. It says 15, but it's lying. Okay, spirit 30. Oh man, I almost don't need raging spirits. Wait, is that really it? I'm good? I think I'm good. Okay, I don't think I get any aura support on this. But boom. So I now have 14,000 energy shield. That's fun. Modifier ranks? Well, we have tiers. I do have so many arsonists. Shit ton of spirit from my scepter. I like this a lot. 47% block. Even against Chaos Damage, you still have more than 5k before the swap. That's not even counting Grim Feast, right? Wow, sure you there. Will you be going CI? I will not. Are you still SSF? Yes. Yes, I am. I don't have that crazy gear. I wish I had more chaos resist though. Can you explain how you have 14k? Yes. Once a Grim Feast doubles your energy shield with dying minions. Now, how do these work? How much is this? Increased armor, evasion, and energy shield. Shouldn't I like? Aren't I like? Okay, I should put in 1 to test. Wait, actually, it will just like. Is it a multiplier or like how much of an increase is this? It's a no-brainer, right? Isn't this a no-brainer in my body armor? Local only? Yeah, but it's a no-brainer, no? It's like old quality. Holy fuck, it's 50. Okay. I really want to make sure. Okay, I can get away with not putting them in gloves and helmet. I really want them there. Okay, let's put in one cold. Let's put a cold in the helmet to balance it out a little. 70. Maybe I can get away with a resist one. Don't I have a resist one? Isn't there a resist one? Where's my soul course? I think we do... I can I want chaos res. Like, you can get an all res soul core, correct? I want 2 all res cores. Well, I have enough fire. Maybe I don't. Maybe I put 1 lightning. No, I think I just put 1 lightning and 1 fire. Because I have so much fire. I mean, sorry, 1 cold, 1 lightning. I do 1 cold, 1 lightning. I do 1 cold, 1 lightning. Double check. Yeah. What's CI? Chaos inoculation makes you immune to chaos damage. I'm just gonna double check. Can you have 2 socks on your helmet? Valorem. What is in the boots? 7% chaos res. Alright, boom. 7.5k energy shield. 1,000 life. Holy fuck, brothers. So I just went from 3k life to 8.5. Okay, let me update the planner. Let me update the planner for energy shield, because some other people in chat might want to swap too. So let me do that real quick for you guys. Oh no. Okay. We really need a Control Z feature on the planner. No Control Z feature is really bad. Control Z feature stat, please. I'm gonna message the dev directly. Control C is undo. So I just like wiped out my skill tree and Control C does nothing. So I just gotta redo it, which is fine because I need to redo most of it anyway. But that not being a feature is really bad. And we're very interested in having the tool be the best it possibly can be. We want the tool to be really good. Like, it is really good already, but it can be better. So I have loads of feedback. I have loads of feedback for it. The overflow? Until you lose it. It's stupidly OP. Is that sub counter right? Yeah, it's stupid. It's insane. I am very, very appreciative of it. Like, I love money, so. Big fan. I was not expecting it to be that crazy this league start. Okay, I can't do that. I almost want the other nodes around. Alright. I think I remember when you hit 10k and you were stoked. 10k is insane. 10K is already top 0.1% of Twitch. Now we're like beyond wildest dream territory. We are literally the 5th most, and we were at one point the 4th most subscribed channel on Twitch. That is literally dream shit. I think that's my skill tree in the planner. So, oh wait, no, forgot stuff up here. So yeah, I'm extremely thankful. I'm extremely lucky. Bless GGG for the Khmer promo. Oh, I have messaged them plenty of times being like, thank you so much. So the Emily gives you 300 ES, I guess. Takes me from 5,600 to 7,400. It's base ES that gets killed. Seems way more rare. I'm scrapping every item with the salvage bench, and I still don't have enough. Dude, I got so lucky with the boots. Like, these are so nice. 58% fire res. Yeah, podcast already happened. The Maxwell one. I'll do these to like get used to it a little bit, but when they nerf ES, I'm out. I don't know. I think it'd be a good thing. Life should be more viable. I mean, they could just buff life, but I doubt it. I doubt they'll do that. All right, I've updated energy shield tree. Set 3. Let me copy paste all my gear in. Like, look how easy it is in the tool to paste in gear. How nice is that, dude?
Feast on flesh.
So clean, yeah. Yeah, remember, in-game you can hover over an item, Control-C, and you could copy-paste it into Notepad. That's just an in-game feature, but it works really well with our tool at Maxwell. And this planner is free, everybody can use this. And we're making it better. And boom, it is now updated for all of you. Should be, yeah, that's actually one of my feedback things. I've actually said that you should be able to copy paste here and it just puts it in. Or like opens the window. All right, boom. But yeah, that's on my feedback list. I really want the tool to be even better. Would you buy the map tab now? Well, there's no shot they're gonna have a Waystone tab for PoE2, right? I'd put that at a 2% chance, and they would get backlash for it. I'm gonna relog. So yeah, I would buy it during the sale, personally, in my opinion. It does say it's coming soon, yeah. So I think it'll just be the map tab. All right, it's time for us to progress. You don't think a map tab will be a Waystone tab? I do. Chaos inoculation doesn't stop poison. Yeah, you shouldn't take damage from poison. I've copied your passives to the T and do not have that amount of ES. Well, do you have the same amount of gear as I do? I have 600 energy shield on my chest. And my chest alone gives me 3k. It's all about gear. Do you lose more honor and trials if you're not rest capped? Yeah. CS stops all poison damage? Should be. All right, it's time. Time for well, actually no. Let's practice in low maps first. Well, actually that's a shrine hideout. We might as well do that as tier 5. Oh, or maybe not. I don't have that many tier 5 maps. So SRS never give Grim Feast anymore, is that correct? Okay, cool. So it's mostly from killing things and my other shooters dying. Hopefully my damage is still high enough. I did lose some damage. We are still at 13 minions. They are 1 level lower. Honestly, I thought I'd lose more than 13, so this should be fine. And my damage weapon didn't change, so... oh my god. Okay, I'm ready. If I die now... Okay, if I die now, hopefully it is either Omega low bad choices or the game being Omega balanced against me. I don't get it. Where's my Spark Mage? Is he bugged? He is bugged. Rip. Oh no. Okay, I think we just ditch the Spark Mage. I don't think 1 Spark Mage is worth 2 Arsonists. I think I need a little bit more spirit. Do you have 1 too many jewels? What do you mean? Explain. Take him out, put him back, should work. Nope, I don't have enough spirit. I did take it off. I can't put it back on because I don't have enough spirit. Like, I would need to remove 2 of these. You might be out of decks, it would say here. Let's see. I still think we avoid a breach. From what I'm hearing, that seems to be the play chat. Avoid a breach. And I'll do breach and low tier maps if I need breach stuff. Val Foundry. I don't know what the boss is there. Forge Mastery, yeah, that's what I thought. Breach is easy with 9k life. Do you mean energy shield or do you actually have 9k life somehow? It's the soul core chest guy, yeah. Did you die with Everlasting Gaze before rerolling Dark Mage? I don't know. I'm pretty happy with Everlasting Gaze on this build. It gives me 2k yes, which is effectively 4k. I definitely like will keep Everlasting Gaze on this character even if I die with it. No, I don't think 100 spirits worth it. I have way more than enough damage. No, I'd rather have survival. That's fine. I'm Chaos Rose kept with the charm. Why is he as effectively? Oh, because of Grim Feast. So like if you have something that gives you 2000 energy shield, with Grim Feast it doubles your energy shield. Like you can go over cap twice. That's why you see that I have 13.5 KS. Really wish there was like a what happened to me? Yeah, everybody does. Everybody does. To be fair, even though I've set up this character today, I'm definitely going to be playing my other character today, chat. So I'm very awake right now, but I'm going to crash hard at some point. I'm done with PoE 2 until they fix the trials. I spent 8 hours trying to do Sanctum and fail on the 3rd floor. Yeah. I mean, no, like, you're right. It is frustrating. And, like, some people will say, like, skill issue, and they're right, but I don't believe that Ascendancy is, especially your 3rd one, shouldn't be that hard. It shouldn't be. It just shouldn't be. Is your other character hardcore too? Yeah, I only play hardcore now. Like, I don't mind that there's hard content in the game. Like, if you were saying that with the last boss, like, fuck this game, I can't kill the last boss, like, fuck you, right? Good. Like, you maybe shouldn't be. That's fine. But for, like, Ascendancy, you should absolutely be able to. Like, most people should be able to ascend. And that is not the case right now. That's my opinion. I feel like that's a pretty lukewarm take, though. Like, if it's, like, an endgame boss that's aspirational, especially at the highest level, like, yeah, sure, like, you're bad at the game, you should not be able to do it, but, like, the 3rd Ascendancy, everybody should be able to do that. Oh, there you go, that's funny. Yeah, honor resistance is very important, by the way. To the guy that was struggling, if you don't have honor resistance relics, get those. Honor resistance / movement speed. Maybe somebody in chat has some that they're happy to share with you. This looks fun for leveling. That looks sick for leveling, actually. Maybe somebody in chat has some. Coming soon? That's so funny. Honestly, it's a vibe to all that. What? I want to remember to socket them first this time. What? Ooh, 3 socket leveling bow? Crit damage bonus. That's kind of whatever. I mean, I'll keep that in case. But this one sounds so fun to level with now. 60 projectile split towards 2 targets. That sounds super fun to level with now. I just put like 3 lightning things in there. Is this your current build? Yes, sir. Good with lightning arrow, yeah. At level 16, sure, I guess. Yeah, I think it'll carry for a while, Lausch. 3. Is there any more 3s? No. I'll ligger ting etter det. Do you know, I wish the animation was faster. I know it's fast, I still wish it was faster. Widow Hail? I do have a Widow Hail, but I fucked up with that. I actually got +1 socket, but I didn't socket it first. So I fucked up with that. I could have had a really good leveling item. I do realize. It is what it is. How much is Ellie weakness? It is what it is. By the way, the lava boss. The lava almost instant kills you. But the stupid like lava globules that it ships at you. I'm guessing they don't almost instant kill you? I'm guessing they just do a lot of damage. Like they don't do the same as like stepping in the fucking lava, I assume. What do you farm for chance orbs? Just been disenchanting things. They tickle. Cool. Okay, cool. They do nothing. Okay, cool. Because I've seen lava just like, done. Gone, kid. Fuck you. Get fucked. Imagine the game having Breach, Expedition, Ritual. 3 mechanics that feel way better and open than designing almost every map to be fucked map of terrain. Yeah, I agree. I agree. That is so true. That honestly is a bigger pain point. It makes everything worse. I totally agree. Well said. Like every fucking map looks like this and it's Breach as one of the main mechanics. How's your shield higher than total? Grim Feast. Do you know what I really wish they did for PoE 2? We had this in PoE 1 for a day. I wish they had a third bar for the energy shield. I'm gonna put that on my list of feedback. Energy shield bar above character. Can we please have it back? Hopefully I haven't lost too much damage with these changes. I feel so much better already though. And I have 50% block. To be fair, man, I don't know if a focus is worth it. How much ES do you even get from a focus? Because I feel like, effectively, unless it's against the AoE attack, and granted you will be tankier against AoE attacks without it, but against spells and projectiles right now, I effectively have 30k life. No? Do you know what I mean? Like, block is so strong with the rework. Like, it's spells and projectiles. It's just not AoE. Pretty sure he uses a shield too. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he does. Love when my theoretical life protects me from material death. I feel a lot safer right now. But at least we're progressing now, chat. I wonder, like, is there anyone 90 plus on hardcore in chat? Yeah, well, Factory's a bad map. $90? Do you do 15s? Like, what kind of maps are you doing? So I'm like, is it tier 15 viable? I need the minion life nodes now, I think, to progress. Like resist nodes. No, it's a spray tree. 14 to 15s. Okay, cool. So do you feel like they're viable? What's your defense? Would you say the map pool is like Tempest, by the way, Rin? Like Tempest map sustain? Also, do you do Breach? I'm jacked. Nice. Do you think I'll be fine with what I have now, though? EB Mom CI? Ooh. Oh, okay. That makes it a lot safer. I wish I had CI. I definitely have to be careful since I don't. Dude, this map actually is F tier. Hold on. Let me put this on Val Foundry. Huh. What's up there, right? Is it just me or is freeze completely irrelevant as a stat on strongboxes now? Like, the only time it would be relevant would be if there's like a really bad effect. But like there, it did nothing. Because the monsters don't start spawning until like 10 seconds. It's really bad if you press it while other monsters are still alive. That seems incredibly self-inflicted though, no? Do you know what? Do you know what I would like? That would make me very happy. Just an emergency patch that says like runes can be resocketed. That would make me happy. Me likey. Please do. Wait, is Baliki still here? Give me runes. I feel like that's the only thing. I haven't seen one person be like, no, that's a good thing. Being like, people have been pretty unanimous there. Didn't they say that it was delayed in the initial reveal? The bubbles were delayed? The strong boxes? Yeah, they said that strong boxes weren't supposed to be as slow as they looked. Actually, okay. Get him. Get him. Just break the runes? Yeah, I mean, I think very few people think that you should get your rune back. That's fine. I don't mind fucking losing it. How do you get the third socket for your Hella? Level up. I was about to say have my poison, but I'm not CI, so that would be how. If I have to backtrack in this, if I missed a rare in a side zone, I might delete my character. Like, if there's like a random scroll over here, I'm deleting my character. Okay.
I see you down there.
This map is worse than Augury. I kind of agree. It takes a lot longer. Nice. Okay, my damage definitely like lost a lot by losing the Spark Mage in 2 units, but I would say gaining like 1 billion defense is worth it. Really enjoy the podcast. Just got my 3rd Ascendancy complete. Thanks to the tips mentioned about max honor resistance. Right. Let's see. There. I need more gold. Yeah, it is Scorpio. Dude, this is so crazy. The Omen of Resurgence. While this inventory is active, fully recover your life, mana, and energy shield when you reach low life. So if I like go down to 35% and I don't get one hit, I'm back up to full. Can we swap music, please? Sure. What are you in the mood for? You want power metal, pop, classics. Does it get consumed? It does. Oh, I asked EXO. He's the one that asked. 1 hour 9 cat? Brr. 1 hour of Zook? Ooh, Zook's good. Alright, I'll put it on the playlist then, the original one. That's got lots of classics. Listening. To be fair, actually, for classics, we should put this on. Thanks, XCT. For feedback, I think it would be a good feature to have a third option to turn auto lock off. It's hard to aim with the controller when you don't have a cursor. I've heard that a lot, yeah. How we doing? I need 6 more tier 5s. That's fine. What kind of use my chance orb and this normal bow? You sure it's normal? It's not magic or a rare? It's white? I don't know if it's corrupted. Can I not get over the mountain pass? Oh, it connects here. I'll go here then, and then I'll take this. We'll do some seepage. We can just do... I don't have infinite tier 5s, do I? Ah, we can do it. Fuck it, YOLO. Well, what tablets do I have? Precursor, precursor. By the way, if I do a precursor tablet, right? That levels up the maps by 1. Can I then use a 4 to get the 5 completion? No. That sucks. Can a map be irradiated twice? I just 3-to-1 all my maps. Yeah, I just want to start using more irradiated, but I only fucking have breach tablets. Literally never getting expedition ones. Anyone else not getting expedition ones? I should keep this for the boss map. 5. Like, I'm gonna 4-to-1 one a lot. Don't I have any other 5s? I have 1. Like, I've had 3 or so expedition ones, but I've been hard farming expedition. I was hoping to get a little bit more, to be honest with you. Oh, Jeremy, link me that shit in game. That's nice, dude. Slam that shit. I don't know how many we're getting. Definitely not similar to how many were in PoE 1 because it's tiny skill tree. Oh, contains an additional unique item. I like that that's still in. That makes me excited. Isn't it 30? Yeah, that sounds right. Confirmed you get exposed meter resist to negative, does not penetrate. Yeah. Yeah, you can. A monster can have negative resist, you cannot penetrate negatively. I'm watching my friend slam it. It's not mine. Look at this fucking scepter somebody just slammed. 74% spirit, no quality on it. 200 mana, plus 5 minion skill. 41% minion life. Dude, if that had minion damage, that'd be like borderline mirror worthy. I can't complain though. I have such a crazy... What's this thing? Primnor's Hymn. Some skills use yourself cause aftershocks. I mean, that must be super fun at low level. Oh, a ring. I like unique jewelry. Are you good? Crackle Creep. Let me see that when I'm safe, I guess. 21% damage. Ignites you inflict, spread to other enemies. Oh, it's a prolif ring. That looks awesome. Is Ignite any good though? It is OP. Man, that's nice because I have like a really cool build I want to do with Scorched Ground. I wonder if you can, like, I have boots that do like Scorched Ground when you walk. Is that an Ignite? If so, it'd be really cool to just walk and ignite everything. It counts? Oh, that's cool. It ignites gas abilities? Yeah. Drop ignited ground while moving, which lasts 8 seconds. It ignites as though dealing fire damage equal to... Oh man, I literally am so fucking tempted to do a new build right now just because I'm so excited and that's such a good feeling. I will later today actually. Like I will maybe like pause the sorcerers a little bit just because I'm so excited. I think I would do a Gemling Legionnaire. And then we can do a combination of the gas cloud but also with the burning ignite crown with life stacking. And we go like giga life stack. I think that would be super exciting. You're gonna play PoE 2 until the PoE 1 is out? Yes. What got him excited? This ring ignites you. It's basically barracks. It's it prolifs ignite, and I have another ignite boot that I can't show you right now. Do it now. Don't tempt me, Frodo. I'm fucking tempted. But the thing that does not tempt me is whenever I play a new character, people are like, "Did you die? Did you die? What happened to the witch? Is the witch bad? Did he get nerfed? Did he get killed?" And that's like really off-putting. I think it's really tedious. Cast it into the fire. I mean, look at the fucking area I'm. I found this in like, this is basically Mount Doom. People are so paranoid if something's nerfed. Yeah, PoE players have like shell shock. They're like, my build. If this is a dead end and I have to backtrack all the way back, I would again delete my character. I really hate backtracking. I really, really do. That looks like it could be scary. He really wants to delete his character. I don't. I love it. Ignite proliff is very bad. Mobs need to stay close to each other for 2 seconds to proliff. Oh, that is really off-putting. And I love pudding. How does Fire Pen and Flammability work together? So, let's say that a monster has 100... Let's say that a monster has 100 fire res, and you lower its fire res by 50, and then you penetrate for 50, it has 0. Let's say that a monster has 50 fire res, and you lower its res by 50, and you penetrate for 50, you do nothing. It is dead. So that's different than PoE 1. I think the 2-second thing is just with the support jam. The guy that was saying the 2-second thing, have you specifically tried the ring, or have you tried the support jam? Because maybe this is more OP. No, it does say that stay within 1.5 meters for 2 seconds. It does say that. Yeah, pen is hit only. Wow, that just obliterated my skellies. In 2 seconds, I can ignite them again myself. Yeah, I might write that down on the list too. Why proliff delay? Why proliff delay? I can ignite them within that time anyway. Yeah, that sounds stupid. Because if you penetrate 50, they have 50 to start, then you minus risk 50, then have minus 50. You cannot penetrate negatively. Cannot. Where's my booties? Birth of Fury. Drop ignited ground while moving, which lasts 8 seconds. Fire damage equal to 10% of your max life. So if I have 1,000 life, that's 100 base damage. What's the base damage on something else? How much are you? 500 to 1,000. So if I have 5,000, they do have 500. I mean, honestly, that doesn't sound unscalable for like mapping. Better off using SRS for Ignite. What do you mean by scalable? So it scales off your life, right? Like the more life you have, the bigger it'll be. But it'll also scale off fire damage nodes and stuff like that. And then what you do is you do Gemling Legionnaire and you giga scale life. You get like the 100% increased attribute thing. And you use that your attributes can be used for other stuff. Why are you not going CI? I'm an Infernalist, so this node does nothing. And whenever I get... Yeah, these nodes won't do anything. They won't do anything. Ignite doesn't really feel that good. Right. I think it will, though. Died from the twin burst into Shar. After I kill them, missed all loot. Can I fight them again? Yeah, if you remake the entire zone. I'm gonna be right back, chat. Did you try Heft for Arsonists? It's insane damage. I did not. Is it hefty? $30 more max physical damage. So that's just the top end. What's the conversion on them? Does it convert? I don't even know. I don't think that's worth it. Oh, nice, Leroy. There is a Chaos Rush Charm. Like this one? I don't think heft is worth it. You can get brutes to 36k life? Yeah, that doesn't help me too much. I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'll be right back. BRB. Crossbow counts as dual wielding. Do you have two of them? I'm back. You know, I see a lot of people saying that like maps are too easy and the campaign is too hard. Can you imagine if they made maps the way the campaign is? Oh, nice. That's crazy. That's actually nutty. I want that. Minowire, trial with derivation absentmindedly. You have 0 armor. Oh no. I would love that with 6 portals. Map's easy, huh? I mean, it depends on your build, but like, I'm like insta-killing bosses most of the time. Like, maps are hard damage-wise. They do a lot of damage. The damage is very untuned, but like insta-killing. Reddit is only crying instead of adapting and getting good. Well, there's a lot of different sides and a different way to enjoy the game. And to some degree, that's true. But for example, with Ascendancy, like, at least in my opinion, getting your 3rd Ascendancy should not be something that's only for the 1%, and your 4th Ascendancy being something that's only for the top 0.1%. That's just my opinion, though. You're welcome to disagree and be like, no, only the very best players should be allowed to ascend. I think the 1st and 2nd one are in a pretty good spot. Any build aside from Summoner you can recommend? No. It's the only thing I've tried. Sorry. 500 PDVS crossbow. Oh, nice. Yeah, I saw Darth had a crazy weapon. The 4th Ascendancy actually get is something I find conflicting with. What do you mean? Explain. Good spot minus the bird, though. Yeah, Ultimatum's not too bad. I think the SNCs aren't actually that hard. It's the first week of the game. Have you seen the 4th one? I don't know, dude. Monkite is good. For hardcore? No, it isn't. Absolutely not. Quick question, 200 faster recharge works? Does it mean I start recharging a 3rd instead of the original time? Yeah, I assume so. Isn't the 4th boss one pinnacle boss? Yeah. Trial Master is way easier than the Sanctum dude? That might be. I haven't fought him. But I know the Sanctum dude is like a full-blown Uber. It's basically Eater. Wait, the unique hammer you got is insane for totems. Aftershock work with Shockwave. Wait, but it says that you inflict yourself. Surely a totem is the very exact thing that it shouldn't work with. Using it as of right now. Wait, isn't that nutty then for Giant's Blood? Isn't that absolutely nutty for Giant's Blood? They use that in a, like, you dual wield and you have a +7 and that, and you have double damage, and then you don't have that big mana issues. The totem is your, but you're not the totem. That's fucking wild. The you yourself is bugged. Oh man, that's I have so many builds I want to play. I want to play so many builds. Holy. Holy. Okay, we're gonna start. Let me put that in this filter. We're gonna start looking for the mace then. Do you know, I find it jarring that options doesn't pause the game. Open with notepad. Okay, where did I have the mace skills? What are they called? Are they at the bottom? Okay, let me scale this. It shows all the low level ones. Boom. How do you get the +6 and +7? So they're at pretty high item level, right? I think it's like 50 plus for +6. But the trick is that, so with Giant's Blood, right? It requires so much. So if you get a mace with 150 strength, then you need 450 strength with Giant's Blood, right? That's really hard. But we don't hit with totems, right? Like, it's just based on gem level. So the trick is, you find in the end game, you find, like, you know, one of those like shitty clubs you start with at the game that's like, you know, 10 to 20 physical damage. You find one of those, but with high item level with +6 or +7. If you will 2 of those, it's very easy. There's no problem to get 60 strength, right? And then you only need 180 or 150, whatever. What happened to the warrior? It's on softcore, and I don't want to play softcore anymore, so I'm playing hardcore now. But I'm thinking about respecting the warrior. I'm thinking about doing ignite. I have so many things I want to do. Honestly, I might just really quick make the warrior and try that for myself. What level is Rimnor's? Can I use that at level 1? Did you watch the Game Awards? No. What was Game of the Year this year? Honestly, I might make a new character right now, chat, just a little bit. It's just like, you have to protect me, and it's people asking if I died. Astrobot. That. What the fuck? How did Wukong not win? Also, how did Baldur's Gate 3 not just win? I know it wasn't released this year, but shouldn't that just win every year for the rest of time? Wukong won Viewer's Choice. Oh, but that's the actual game of the year. That's the actual game of the year. Is there any more I can hit? Not really. This looks spicy though. Bullshit 3 should win forever. Dude, during like actual that game of the year, I was just expecting them to be like memeing the entire show, like best mobile game, believe it or not. Also Baldur's Gate 3. It's a PlayStation 5 ad. I wouldn't be surprised. Damn, no logbooks. Logbooks don't exist, dude. A DLC shouldn't win game of the year at all. Yeah, I see that. I see that. Okay, yeah, we're gonna make a new character after this. I just want to do a little bit of science for my brain. I'm gonna tickle my brain a little bit. Little bit of science. New character for a little bit of science. You should watch Sven's speech at the end of the show. Wait, what do you mean? This show? Did Sven speech this? Ice Strike Monk for hardcore? That sounds fun. Ice Strike Monk sounds fun. How much of that fire cast is Ascendancy? Mine? I have no fire related Ascendancy stuff. He did an amazing speech this year. Really? Why? Like, I just don't understand the context. Was Baldur's Gate nominated for anything? I liked his armor last year. He presented the award. Ah, he pretty much called out the game industry for what? Sven Lyons did call out the game industry? Oh, he seems based as fuck. Howie. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, my minions died. I need res. We are gonna need to go for res. Profits over quality, money grabbing bitches. Right. That's pretty badass. For the massive layouts, DLCs. Right. For them for being greedy. Thanks, Moron. Morazon. Not Moron. Sorry. Funny. That being previous winner year you speech? Right. I remember Teal'c's speech. That went on a bit. Jaffa. Creep. He was happy, right? Hello, Morris. Hey, Dom. Right, let's see if my damage is enough. Okay, is this oh, I didn't even get to curse him. Okay, my damage seems acceptable still. Will Pee-wee get the Game of the Year award next year? Oh, maybe year after that. Oh, whoops. Is the 6-thing an arsonist worth the 75x? I don't know. I mean, 6-thing is probably always worth it, but I haven't tried it myself, so it's... I also don't know how much 75x is in Trade League. Is that the same as 75C normally? Like, I don't know. Dude, the offerings are so squishy. Alright, we're still not done with the map. There must be some backtracking to be had. I level tier 3 tablet, 15 skill gem. No. I really like Ritual. I don't have that many tier 15 gems. Where the fuck is this last monster? Bleh. Bleh. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. Seeing things that I have already seen before. I can't wait to get on the road again. On the road again. Walking back through empty corridors with no monsters. With no monsters. Weren't you a Ritual hater in PoE 1? Yeah, detested it. Absolutely detested it. One of the worst mechanics in PoE 1. So Zizaran, what changed? Why do you suddenly like Ritual? Well, in PoE 1, you're going zip, 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 zip. Whoa, Ritual. Whoosh. Freeze frame, run in a circle for 4 maps. In PoE 2, we're going do 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 do. Ritual. Do 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 do. Ritual. Do 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 do. Like, it's not as jarring when you're already moving slow. It's jarring when you're like shroom. Do you know what I mean? It's the like, it just takes me out of the mindset of going like zoom blast. Suddenly I'm standing in a circle waiting for things to spawn and I don't like it. Whereas in PoE 2, I actually don't mind because we're already moving at a shorter pace. So that's the logic for me there. What's your favorite mechanic to do so far? Okay, I still detest Expedition. I just feel like I need to do it, but I actually detest Expedition. So that didn't change. Consistently hate it just as much as in PoE 1. Maybe more, because I never get the fucking reroll things. They aren't real. How many coinage do I have? I have 1. Excellent. I'm only targeting Expedition. I have 1. Okay. If this thing is level 1, I'm just doing it. I'm just making a new character right now. Where's Mace? It's level 1. We're just doing it. Chat. I wish I had multiple. We're just gonna do it. Man. But I mean, you have like no damage with this. All right, protect me. I kind of wish totems were scaled by your weapon. Restoring my rarity? I feel that. Huh. What do I want to do? No, I feel like I gotta go Titan. Or Warbringer. Titan or Warbringer.
Foundling! It is a pity to see you like this. You arrived on our shores all whipped and broken.
Gemling Legionnaire? No, Gemling Legionnaire is gonna be for the fire build. What other character purges? Why did I delete a bunch of level 2 characters that are in softcore? Because I don't really feel the need to have them anymore, I guess. Chat, you're not helping. God damn it. See, I actually like don't find it funny. This is why I don't make new characters. I'm tempted to go back to the witch. It's not like entertaining to me. I hate it. I hate the Did You Die stuff. It stresses me out. Oh, everything's hidden on my filter.
Clearfell could be in danger.
Huh?
Best hurry.
Why is that not? Oh, I see. Yeah, that'll do. Chaos Inoculation's too good. I feel that. Do. Do you know, I really like the Ray Shield skill. It's really cool. That won't stop me. I can't read. I wonder if it's better not to have the text there, because I don't know. I like this skill a lot. How do you remove something in a socket? That's the neat part. You don't. You do not. It's stuck there forever. It can never be removed. If you didn't like what you put there, you have ruined your item. Why is my auto attack stronger? Oh, blurg. Oh, fuck me. Brother, I tried dodging. Brother. Man, it's such a different vibe killing this on a warrior compared to ranger.
I'm sorry, Brannock. It was me. Well done. Or you. Please come inside.
The strongest Titan I've seen softcore just uses basic attack. Oh, that's sad.
Father, it's because there's a beat.
So we need level 3. Requires level 6. And then we get to see it. Now, I really, really, really wish... I really wish, chat, that... Sorry. I thoroughly wish that this wasn't local. Because now, I put these in, and my damage doesn't really go up. which is sad. Honestly, I should have put flat in there instead. I think flat would have been better for leveling. In hindsight. To get spirits, what act? Act 1. Fell Shrine? No, Thornwood. Something like that. Just take them out? I don't know. Tell me about it. Do I have any leveling gear? Doo-doo. Melee. Pocky Woggy. Please don't become higher level. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's a big damn. That is big damn. Don't I have an Ami? 18. $16 with +3, 38 strength. 76 with +2. +1. +1. 35 with +1. Is this better? I mean, this has the double aftershock. Okay. How fast can I get here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So I'd like level 13 or something, because we have some skill points by then.
Please, take your time. That one spoke to me as well. Stay safe if you can.
We will survive this. I swear it.
I can keep that if we need it. Let me get a belt. Brother.
See you. He lives up to his reputation.
Sure, whatever. Don't need a test. Don't forget that your strength requirement go up. Yeah, I know. I don't like earthquake. I'm aware. Wrong one. Also, I don't know how many people don't know that you can do level 1 support gems with this. Can you have multiple aftershocks? Like from the same skill? Like in one skill? Do 2? It can do 2 from one attack. Huh. So if I have Aftershock plus Trimnorse, it'll guarantee 1 and a 20% chance of a second. I don't have run with wasting, really. I can test it? Yeah, I would love that if we can test it. With a guarantee plus 20%. Huh, that's kind of cool. Maybe I should have Earthquake for bosses. With Aftershock. I can't even get Earthquake yet. Is this with hardcore melee? It is, but I'm not... I suspect I will not run into much of a challenge. I suspect that I will not run into much of a challenge. Oh, I know what I want. It's not double damage, as you know, the totems. Is the totems specify their aftershock damage on the gem? Oh. Shit, I wish I had more Brumblejacks. Fuck, I shouldn't have entered them. Boop. 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 The aftershock isn't hitting though. Both teams fall hard. Am I watching at 0.5 speed? You are not. Warrior's a bit slow in start. Boop. Oh, do you know, that's a really good point. You make a really good point. You bring up a very good point. Thank you. Thank you. I did not really notice that. I'm sure it's faster. Surely it is faster. It feels faster. Would you say you took every node in PoE1? Right, I see what you mean. I mean, you took all the best nodes. There wasn't that much choice on the skill tree. Where there was choice was that there was some form of endgame progression where you would take the obvious things, the things you were supposed to take, until you had your cluster jewels. But yes, I see what you mean. At least for damage nodes.